Going up, 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 going up. Bah.
We're live. All right, get out of the road.
Yeah, it wasn't really. It was more of
a. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Ooh. Bing bang 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 bang. That's Grandma's doorbell.
The current time is. Hey everybody.
Hello.
It's Hollywood Squares.
Oh, TJ's got a snack experiment.
Ooh.
We are suspiciously on time, except Eddie was here on time, and then we started 10 minutes later.
Yeah. I've only been forcing Ashley to go on time more, and forcing myself to, because I want to send a tweet at the right time. I want us to at least be live on standby when I send the tweet.
Yeah, totally.
Right Ash is here. What's up, Right Ash?
Right Ash, happy Friday.
Game Cat Behemoth. The gang's all here, everybody.
Oh yeah. Hey, I don't have a cast. I have a brace. It's hard for you all to tell, but it's just a little, it looks like a rollerblading like wrist guard, but it's removable.
Yeah, this is actually a giant step up, Game Cat. It's a new sort of technology. And
yeah,
I don't know if we're going to see it on the stream at all, but there is a withered old Dumbledore hand under there.
I purposely do my little nighttime routine so that I wouldn't force it upon all of you. But Ryan had to see it. There's a real Horcrux hand under this.
I gotta tell you, guys, use your hand daily.
Use it daily. It turns out if you don't use it, you lose it.
You will lose your hand. It also apparently got swollen. I'm stealing your stories, Ashley. I just want to tell everybody.
No, go for it. I'd rather you tell it.
So it looks like Ashley's wearing a big, goofy Ashley glove, like a hilarious goof, like a Hulk hand, kind of like you put a Hulk hand over your real hand. That's what it looks like.
You know how there's that legend that Bruce Willis wore like shoes that looked like feet so that he could walk around barefoot on the set of Die Hard that had all the broken glass? That's what I did, but I misunderstood. So I just have like a weird wax hand.
So you could like leap through windows hand first?
Yeah, just so I could like break a lot of glass with my hand.
Right, Ash wants to know if your hand makes custom sounds like the Hulk hand.
Probably it does. Probably. Let's test it out.
Oh.
Hulk smash.
Okay. So sometimes if you buy the Hulk hands in like Times Square, they don't really work that well. And you like press it and then it takes a long time and it goes, Hulk smash. And you think, is that just the guy who sold it to me's voice and not Hulk?
Yeah. I was like, well, that's what the Hulk would say, but like, what noise would his hand make? And then I stalled.
That is the problem with the premise of the Hulk hands, which is that they sound like the Hulk and not like the Hulk's hands.
That's not what Hulk's hands sound like. They would sound like a clapping noise. It'd sound like.
Sometimes they go biff, bam, pop and stuff, you know.
Oh, that's okay. I'm into
like
that.
You're hulking around. Ashley smash. Hey, sarcastic. Oh yeah, skin was peeling. Yeah. But now sarcastic is fine, Ashley. So that's your future.
Oh, thank you, sarcastic. Honestly, I feel a little down about it this week. I've got a long road ahead, and I'm mad about it.
Yeah. TJ points out
but now your hand's fine.
You lost a hand like Luke Skywalker, so you could have like a robot hand. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Why don't we see more?
There's a lot of engineers in the chat. Do you think I should pitch them my robot hand?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can make $1 million.
Yeah.
I think that we should just solve the atrophy problem because like nothing's wrong with my hand, right? My wrist has now bonded. The bone is bonded. It's
healed.
Done. Complete check. Now I just have to deal with the situation that I didn't move my hand for 6-7 weeks. So feels like, well, now I just solved a problem and made another problem. We gotta, there's a gap in the market.
Yeah.
So what I think we should do is make some kind of weird electronic gloves that like, like put electrodes into your muscles so they don't atrophy. Huh? Engineers? That probably sounds right.
And I know what you're thinking.
Now accepting investments.
Electrodes in your muscles? No, she said electroids. It's a new thing that Ashley is.
It's a new thing. Right. It's patented.
Yeah.
It's electroids because it's like electrosteroids.
Oh, can you become addicted to your hand?
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately, as most teenage boys would tell you. Unfortunately, yes. It's actually a new, much bigger problem.
It's a third problem, actually. Yeah. But that's how medicine works.
Beep boop, beep boop. Lordo!
Beep boop, beep boop. I was made by Billy.
Hey, I fixed that. Fixed that static sound.
It sounds great. No crackle.
It turns out voice meter was using the MMM version instead of the WDM MME WD. What is Windows Wavetable? I don't know. You guys don't. I care. But anyway, I fixed it. Okay. Well, let's roll right in.
Baby.
Yeah, keep them coming. And speaking of sounds, let's roll right into.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey?
La 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 la.
Would you like a snack?
Oh, excellent. Excellent timing. I've got me a Coke Zero, so I might need another one.
Yeah, man. I pulled an Ashley and got an extra Coke with my order, my dinner order.
You gots to.
What are you working with over there, Ash? I got a good one. I'm just gonna tell you, I got a good one.
Okay, I'm gonna jump into mine then, so we can get to yours. You mentioned Rice Krispie treats last week.
I did,
and then I was craving them, so I got myself a king size Rice Krispie treat.
I didn't know king size was an option.
It actually says mega size. Oddly, it says original mega size, which is a confusing series of words, I think. But
maybe original is the flavor.
Oh, that's probably right. You're probably right.
But I do like how they're like, don't listen. We tried a new mega size. It didn't work out. We went back.
This is the original mega size. So I'm excited to jump into that.
It's so isn't a light. Treat that's a truncheon, says Ham.
And then I think we maybe have had these before, but I saw it in the store and I was intrigued by it. I think you've had it before. Casbar.
Oh, yeah. I got my Casbars rocked. They have them at the convenience store downstairs. They're pretty good.
Creamy, crunchy layer bar. I'm into it.
Okay, I'm interested to hear what you think.
It seems like it has almost like in the center, like a Dairy Queen ice cream cake.
Oh, you know, center. It has a similar, those crumbles, it has a similar vibe. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's what I'm excited about.
Yeah, you don't get the same consistency of ice cream cake, obviously, but you do sort of have a similar taste profile.
I also have apples and peanut butter.
Oh!
It's a nice little treat for me.
That was the secret MVP.
The secret MVP.
Oh,
apples are a little old, but I think if you put enough
peanut butter,
if you put enough peanut butter on it, I think
that's like a third of a jar of peanut butter.
That's a lot of, and you can't. Some of it's being buried. There's a lot of peanut butter. You can't run. You don't want to run out of the peanut butter.
No, because you don't want to be dipping and scraping and like,
no.
What, am I eating apples now?
Yeah.
Okay, you really outdid yourself because that is a great treat. Cat Behemoth has an Oreo flurry and banana flavored Twinkies. That sounds great.
Yum.
Okay, there's some talk in the chat of this raspberry spiced Coke.
Oh.
I'd like to try that. Apparently Rydash has tried it. That sounds good.
Raspberry spiced. Interesting. This is so arbitrary, I guess, but cranberry spiced in my head is like, those are two words that make sense together. Raspberry spiced.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's a bit of a left turn.
Because I think of cranberry spice as being sort of like a mead kind of a flavor.
Yeah, I think that is it. Yeah,
but I guess you could just as easily have raspberry in a mead.
Yeah, I like raspberry.
Eddie's walking us through his week of snacks. Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Scrambled eggs, Mexican cheese, and chorizo. God, that does sound good. Made by who? Yours truly. That's right.
That's right.
Guys, I'm excited about my snack chat.
Banana flavored Twinkies. I'm sorry, I didn't quite process that before. The banana flavor Twinkies. Interesting. Love a Oreo flurry. I want chorizo.
That sounds great. Cranberry juice was little TJ's drink of choice. Ah,
yeah.
adorable.
I love a cranberry. I
like cranberry juice too. Little tart, but really good. Little cranberry juice.
Great. Yeah.
With ginger ale?
Yes. I was going to say it's a great addition to like ginger ale, orange juice, pretty much anything you can add cranberry juice. It's amazing.
Absolutely. Sweeten it up a little bit. Okay,
wait, tell us. Yeah, dive in. I want to hear about your exciting snacks.
My good friend Ben Jacobs sent me a Amazon link because he saw this come up somehow. And he knows from our time together at Jackbox that I'm also a fan of weird flavored Kit Kats from Japan.
Okay.
And they were selling on Amazon a 16-piece variety set of Japanese Kit Kats.
What?
This is a set. Do not separate.
I don't think there's a warning label on it, Ryan. This is intense.
Keep away from small children. The thin film may cling to mouth and nose. Best by August.
Are they all different flavors?
Japanese Kit Kats, 16-piece, all different flavors.
This is huge, Ryan. Everybody settle in.
Now, here's the thing. I don't know what the flavors are, and I don't even know how many of these wrappers are going to be in English. So I'm just going to pull them out as we go throughout the evening and try a new flavor every
it says flavor roulette.
It's flavor roulette. This is it's tightly sealed.
Oh, Anne says that she might know, so she can concur. If you pull out a flavor, you should guess, and then Anne can concur.
Okay, I will. I will definitely want Anne to verify. Boy, this really is. I need some kind. I have a.
And just for all of our safety, double check none of them are hazelnut.
I do see it does say allergens, wheat milk, soybeans, so I think I'm fine.
Oh, great.
But it has it's made in Japan. It has the weirdest little things on it, like how to pack. They are packed one by one in plastic. Okay, that's how you pack.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Right, it says first flavor, adhesive. That's what you're trying to get through.
Okay, wow, boy. It's like in some kind of like a comic book Mylar bag folded over with a sticker.
It does look like you're transporting C4.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. We've gotten it open.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Now, should I? No, they are not. Oh. Well, they're. So they are in Japanese.
Great.
Looks like it's entirely in Japanese. But then they each one has individually had an English sticker placed on the back.
Oh, amazing.
And I'm going to guess that this is chocolate gâteau.
Okay.
Because in the back it says rum flavoring is used in the gâteau chocolate. Okay. Contains 0.07% alcohol.
Oh.
Please refrain from serving to children and those who are sensitive to alcohol.
Sure.
Okay, but Anne, is this? I would love to know if you know the official flavor.
Yeah, can
looks like
tell?
There's a strawberry.
I like that they're little miniature packs. I didn't process that when you said it the first time.
Yeah, I think there's still 2 in there.
Amazing.
Is Ichigo strawberry or chocolate? Okay. Okay. Oh, it smells amazing.
Oh, it's strawberry, Anne says.
It does smell like strawberry and chocolate, and it smells a little boozy.
Ooh.
So part of the reason that Ben and I had this sort of inside joke about Kit Kats is that he brought a bunch of Kit Kats back from Japan from his trip. He brought them to the office, and he and I had a bunch of them. And it wasn't until halfway through the day, as we've been eating a lot of them, that we realized that they had booze in them.
No.
And so we were both a little bit like, are we a little buzzed on Kit Kats? It's so good.
Yeah.
It's really good. And it has that, it takes the strawberry, which I don't even normally love strawberry, but it's very good here. Berry and chocolate together.
Yeah, you don't like strawberries, which I've learned about you, which is shocking.
Yeah. Little Kit Kat tipsy.
Little Kit Kat tipsy.
Wow, that's great. And there's 15 more that we can enjoy during the rest of the stream. I can't wait.
And it's perfectly themed because we're going to Japan and Nancy Drew. That's exciting. I don't think I've ever had a crazy Kit Kat flavor.
I wonder, I think I've had mochi before. I've had like a couple of the weird ones, but only because people have brought them. I haven't been to Japan or anything. I'd like to.
Yeah, I need to keep a better lookout. I love a Kit Kat. I feel like I snoozed on Kit Kats for a while, but they're great.
They're great. Have you ever seen, we talked about this last time, I think, a little bit. I've been watching a lot of Dropout TV, that site. And they have the show Game Changer, where the rules of the game change every time, and they just make.
Okay, yeah, I haven't seen this yet, but I know of it. Yeah,
it's really good. One of the ones they do is a commercial or like ad pitch themed game, and they will do a bit where the premise is like, I'm trying to think of a new tagline, but I can't think of one. And he'll just like start talking, and then he'll like slip in like, I mean, it's so hard. Like, give me a break, and then they have to buzz in and say Kit Kat. As soon as they get what the tagline is.
I get it.
It's quite enjoyable. Yeah, I'd love to go there. Ann. We should all make a day trip of it.
Yeah.
Ooh. What's the chat snacking on? We've already talked a little about it, but
give me some of that. What's your
snacking on? I'm gonna start with my Cas bar.
Yeah, let me know how it is. Eddie, thanks for stopping by and thanks for lurking.
Yeah. Eddie.
Oh, you fall from the trapdoor. Well.
Oops.
Happy to have you here as you work on your creative projects.
A little bit melty. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Caspar. Oh, it's chocolatey.
That looks really good.
Oh, that's very nice.
It's not bad, right?
I got some of the crunch.
Yeah, good texture, right?
Good texture. Oh, it's like the outside is sort of like a fudge round, and the inside sort of like a ding dong, and then you get a little Dairy Queen crunch.
It's got everything you could want.
Mm-hmm.
Now, TJ has his own snack experiment, putting up Costco brand Samoas with real Samoas. I'm excited by this.
Oh, I love this. I love a taste test.
I'm not much of a Samoa guy, not being a coconut fan. But I've heard only good things.
I'm a big Samoa gal. I feel like I never had coconut at all really growing up. And later in life, I've discovered chocolate coconut's delicious.
Yeah, did our parents not like coconut? What happened with us? We never had any coconut around the house, which I think is why I never liked it.
Does mom not like coconut? Maybe that's it.
I feel like if anybody does, maybe mom does, because didn't mom used to have like pina coladas?
Yes. Oh, sorry. I thought we were on the same wavelength. She got the Russell Stovers. Remember that one weird thing?
Yeah.
Wasn't that coconut?
I think that was a pina colada flavored thing.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Maybe anyway, which is coconut.
Maybe coconut was just too like closely associated with nuts, and mom was like, "Listen, I can't trust them to have one nut, not the other nut."
No, it's too close. It's too close. Maybe that was it. I read that it's Icebreaker Sours Lemon, but I assume it's Icebreaker Sours. I'm sorry. Ooh, and made enchiladas.
Icebreaker Sours.
Werther's popcorn too. And I gotta say, we sometimes kid around with Anne because she's a small portion lady. But Anne's got a really good snack run going lately. And
Anne's got Anne's snack cabinet is not to be missed.
No. Enchiladas, cookie bar, Werther's popcorn. That's an evening.
I know you said enchiladas, but it sounded like enchiladas, like you were. That's
Anne's brand.
Signature enchiladas. Yeah,
I do say
enchiladas.
I think I say enchiladas. I think I do say that like that for some reason. I say coupon instead of coupon.
I say coupon too.
I think Mom did that.
Enchiladas? I don't know which I say. I think I say enchiladas.
Enchiladas? I say oranges.
Enchiladas.
Or oranges.
Oranges. Yeah, someone called you out on that last time.
Yep. Yes, enchiladas.
Samosas, the only coconut thing you like.
I would try it.
I like an almond joy now and then.
What do you like when you're not having an almond joy?
Well, sometimes I feel like a nut, sometimes I don't. So
Okay.
I'll have mounds.
Great. That was the correct.
Oh, I'm just suddenly remembering the first time I tried chocolate coconut. Is those like not macaroons. Wait.
Capelou.
They're the French macarons.
Macaron?
And then there's macaroons, right? Which is just like coconut and chocolate.
I think they are different, but I don't know how.
Is that the same word or are they slightly different pronounced now?
I've heard them referred to as different things, but I don't know what way they're different or if it's just a snobby thing.
Yeah, I can't know it. But so I remember I was babysitting and somebody made them. I was like, do you want one? And I was like, I never turned down something someone baked. And I tried it and I was like, why have I been sleeping on coconut and chocolate?
Interesting. Well, I don't hate a Mounds bar, but I'm just not. It's like, I think it's also a texture thing. It's like, what are these like leafy, grainy coconut mush, you know?
I can see that.
Macaron are the crunchy boys. Macaroons are the cookies. Okay.
Macarons. Okay, got it. Yeah, sarcastic. German chocolate cake has like a specific, I don't know if this is controversial, but I think chocolate cake is like one of the easiest desserts to mess up. Like it shouldn't be. It should be very simple. But I've had so many like bad restaurant chocolate cakes that just have like weird, can't even quite describe it, some kind of weird flavor. That's not right.
Can
it's
I
like
say
almost liquorish?
Yeah, sometimes they put booze in it and you're like, well, this is sort of not what I asked for.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like an espresso chocolate and like, that's fine, but it's not what you need from a chocolate cake.
No.
But I think the biggest thing, wetness. Sometimes the cake is dry as hell and sometimes it's very wet.
Yeah, what's that about?
I didn't ask for that, just regular cake level of moistness. But sometimes it's like, oh, it's rich, creamy, beautiful icing we spend all day on, and then like this dry ass cake.
Terrible piece of like sponge.
And sometimes it's like the whole thing has gone through the dishwasher.
Yeah, I don't understand. Why can no one figure this out? Get a box. Duncan Hines can make it for you real quick.
Yeah, Duncan Hines is kind of the platonic. Sara Lee?
Yeah.
That's true. TJ says the simplest dishes are always the easiest to screw up, but I don't know about that because what about like a peanut butter and jelly? Hard to screw up? Hard to screw up?
Yeah, I don't think I've never had a peanut butter and jelly I didn't eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to screw up?
Hard to screw up? Okay.
Yeah, but
Costco
I feel like I've
bites.
had both ratios. I've had both ratios right, Ash, and I've still finished the sandwich and enjoyed it. You know, it is hard if you get it in like a lunch, like a box or like a bag lunch, and the jelly's had time all day to seep into the bread. That is hard.
Yeah. Sometimes if the bread is like too gushy, but I've still eaten it.
Yeah. Not gonna really.
Okay, TJ's saying that real Samoas
for my fake friends
are 9.5, and the bites are 8.5. But Ryan might like the bites because they're more chocolate and less coconut. So that's good to know, Ryan. You could ease your way into it with some Costco bites.
I would definitely try it. I don't have a Costco membership.
Me neither.
But I would try it. What you gonna do tonight? Any other snack chats? Okay, TJ.
I don't want too much jelly either, right, Ash?
Ask you an important question. What is your platonic jelly for peanut butter and jelly sandwich? For me, it's got to be grape.
I'm a strawberry girl.
Yeah, I thought so.
What did we have growing up? I guess we must have had grape growing up.
We had both in the fridge often, but I think I would always have grape.
I feel like Mom's is probably grape. I don't know where I got the strawberry.
I feel like you were always from a young age a fan of strawberry because you love strawberry Pop-Tarts too.
Yeah, I do love strawberry.
Yeah.
I don't mind grape, but I prefer strawberry. But I cannot tell you, I want like the smallest amount of strawberry or of jelly. I don't want to, even like an even ratio is way too much.
You want to kiss.
I want like 1/3 jelly, 2/3 peanut butter.
Yeah. I think that's about the same with me. Although I'm not going to turn up my nose at it, but yeah, that's probably about right. I definitely want more peanut butter. And then like the jelly just takes the edge off it.
Yeah, the jelly's just a little freshness. Right? It's just like we found the topic that's divided this community.
Hello, Coffee Camel. Raspberry jelly.
Camel? Ooh, I'm into that.
With seeds.
Oh, and you're specifying with seeds. Now that's where you surprise me, Coffee Camel.
But seeds and jelly can be textural and nice. You don't have to like spit them out or anything, you know? So it's kind of nice.
Yeah. So, okay, wait. I looked this up once so that I could like literally always do my grocery shopping correctly because I've been burned so many times. So there's jelly and jam and preserves.
Yeah.
I think the one I like, oh no, now I'm going to get this wrong. I think I like jelly, which has like the least amount of chunks and seeds.
That sounds right for you, yeah.
And then I think jam is the middle ground and preserves is the most chunky seeds.
Preserves is just like, there's a whole plum in this jar.
Yeah, there's just like, we just put a plum in a jar and then we gave it to you. And you have to spread it.
Yeah, good luck.
That's you. That's for you to do, yeah.
The only thing we did was time.
Yeah, right.
Wait. Odd Linguist, you've never had peanut butter and jelly? You've never had jelly?
Odd Linguist, this is huge news.
Odd Linguist, I feel like we've learned that you're an alien of some kind. I mean, if you were allergic to one or the other, I would get it.
Yeah, if you're allergic to one, then sure.
Not a big fan of peanut butter. Okay, I get it. But like, even at like a friend's house.
Yeah.
It's such it's a go-to sandwich. I'll tell you what I like is a cream cheese and jelly sandwich.
Oh, interesting.
Mom used to make those.
I don't mind it on a bagel. Raspberry's a favorite jam on toast. Yeah, I could see that. I got marmalade a while ago, and I think I still have the jar. You want it to be, or I wanted it to be sweeter. It's still a bit bitter, but it could have just been the marmalade I bought.
You wanted the Paddington experience.
I wanted Paddington Bear. I think that is why I bought it. I wanted Paddington Bear sandwiches.
You got to think the marmalade stock rose exponentially after that
movie. It's got to be.
Well, Chris, I dare you. I double dog dare you to try peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I would say go grape jelly. Or if you already have a favorite jelly, go with that. Go the peanut butter route. Yeah, Uncrustables.
I think the classic is sort of white bread, grape jelly, creamy peanut butter.
Yeah, you don't want to put it on like a rye or a hard bread. That's going to be a mistake.
or a sourdough even. I think you're going to mess up.
Soft bread, yeah. I wouldn't toast it.
No. I mean, you can do all these things, and I have, but the OG, I think, is...
Yeah.
Salem!
Salem, we're going to Japan.
Your office didn't cheat us on Uncrustables for $1.
Never had a chocolate chip cookie, TJ? Insane.
That's a tempting lunch. You've never had a chocolate chip cookie.
That's crazy. TJ, this person is insane.
Yeah. I hope you remedy that immediately.
Yeah, Odd Linguist, report back and I will be, you can stop me, you can I don't care if I'm in the middle of delivering a child in a car, which I plan to be.
Yeah.
Stop me and tell me what's going on.
Yeah, please, immediately.
Pumpernickel, Chunky PB, and Peach Preserves. Yeah, that's right.
Making fun of us because we were so specific about it.
Hello, Silent Storm. Crunchy or creamy?
Okay, great question. Great question.
I like both. On a PB&J, I would definitely prefer creamy.
I agree. Although, as an adult, I got into crunchy. I like a crunchy peanut butter.
Crunchy's great on toast.
Great on toast. Great on a bagel.
Great. A little spoonful for mama. When no one's
looking. We're a little save it later. A little now, a little later.
Well, now, a little later. But on a sandwich, I tend to go creamy.
Me too.
Straight up Jif.
Now, our family did a peanut butter taste test one. I feel like we've talked about this before.
Sorry, can Salem get emote number 3?
Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. Hold on. Let me just give you some emote. Let me just give you. So sorry. It's loading on my end. It's got.
Are you seeing it on your end yet? It's loading on our end.
I got a computer thing on my end. Hold on, it's just loading. Let's just give you emote number 3, and this is everyone knows that's the third one.
Good, perfect.
And emote complete. That's how you say it.
Emote complete. That's how we do it around here. Oh, interesting. Chips. I wouldn't expect that, Anne. Now, I did know from Ashley telling me that it was hard to get peanut butter in Europe.
Yes. I studied abroad in London for a couple months, and yeah, it was devastating. Because all I wanted was a peanut butter jelly sandwich, because I was like, well, that's what I'll just live off of, because obviously I was like a poor student. And also a human with a heart that loves peanut butter jelly.
Right. And you would go in there, and they'd be like, you mean Wicked butter?
Like,
truly. No, not Wicked butter.
I remember going to like 3 places just to find it, and it wasn't great.
Did you ask anybody, or were you like, I don't want to be a reveal I'm an American?
I feel like by the 3rd time I must have asked a clerk, like, pardon me, do you have any peanut butter? And they were like, what? And I was like, you spread it? I mean, they knew what I was talking about, but they were like, oh, maybe. I think it's maybe in that aisle, and there might be a jar at the bottom.
Was it in like foreign weird foods aisle?
It might actually. You're pretending, but I think that there was like an American section. I think it was like peanut butter and like Doritos or something ridiculous. I forgot what the other stuff would have been.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Pop-Tarts.
Oh, that's the only aisle for me.
I know.
Amazing. Now, Chris says the emotes do re-index over the week. So the numbers could change.
Yeah. You never know. That's the fun. That's the fun of it, though, right? That's so everyone's having so much fun with it.
Salem, peanut butter and tuna. I don't know. Now, I've had peanut butter and salami many times and enjoyed it, so maybe I'm wrong. And it's a salty thing. I could see it.
Yeah, I'm not going to reach for it, but I'm not yucking your yum.
Yeah.
Oh, TJ's going to London in April. Fun.
That's
singing
fun.
A concert. TJ's always seeing some cool concert.
Bring a bunch of Jif, and you can sell it to Americans on the street.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Well, sorry, as if you guys were like really hankering for this story. But our family did, in the middle, I forgot to finish this really riveting tale about how our family did a peanut butter taste test.
Oh, yeah.
And we decided Peter Pan was our favorite peanut butter. Now, we then, of course, had to still eat our way through the other 4 jars of peanut butter. So it was like 4 years later, and we were like, what was the one? It was time to buy peanut butter again. And we were like, what was the one we all liked? But I stand firm that I'm pretty sure it was Peter Pan.
I have since tried Peter Pan again, and I agree it's really good. And I'll have it, and I'll enjoy it. But then occasionally I just have to be like, I need to get back to Jif. That's what I grew up on.
I know. Jif is like home base, though, yeah.
Yeah. Peter Pan is like a little more sugary than Jif, I feel like.
Yeah, it feels sort of creamier.
I don't know. Yeah, creamier for sure. Well...
This place is thrilling.
Anne's a Peter Pan eater. Jif all the way. Yeah, Skippy's good too.
I like Skippy too. Pretty nice.
Oh, right. This is Jif on my apples.
Jif on my apples, Glock in my hand, going down the street, looking for a man.
No, I have green apples and red apples in this bowl.
I got to go red apple if I'm putting peanut butter on it, although I'll do either, but if I have a choice.
I like the tartness of the green apple with the peanut butter.
I guess I could see that. Ba. Okay, let's get some Nancy going.
Let's play some Nancy Drew.
Oops, not this.
I hope everybody's weeks have been going well.
What's this?
Did anyone lose cell service?
Was there a storm?
AT&T lost service for most of yesterday. No one knows why. I actually haven't followed up on that story. I bet we know why now, probably. But at the time, no one knew why.
Shadows at the water's edge.
Ooh.
Hi,
I'm
Nancy.
Nancy, Nancy, I don't like how you yell at me the minute I open your game. Sometimes I just need a second to just get my head together.
This is like you coming home from a hard day's work, and Nancy's like already in the hall being like, hi!
Hi! Yeah, so the thing is like, there's the errand that the kids need to, and I need to, can you take Bill to the, Ashley broke her other wrist. I'm like, I don't need it.
I just need, hold on.
Give me a
minute.
minute.
I'm still in my work clothes.
Look at me. Look at me. These are my work clothes.
Oh my gosh, I forgot we were at the part of the game where we get to make little characters.
You're seeing and hearing okay?
I'm seeing and hearing okay.
Okay. So, I'm gonna maybe back out of this just because this music could get a little bit grating.
Yeah. Oh no, it's following you. Is it in the hall? It's on the subway. We're apparently wearing a Walkman.
It's still going. Oh god, oh god.
Oh, it wasn't just AT&T, it was a bunch of carriers. Arm life is pretty good, Salem. Thank you for asking. I have a new brace, so I can take it off. I can shower. I can wear whatever shirt I want. Feeling pretty cocky about it. But my hand's all swollen and weird looking. So there's also that. It's kind of a one step forward, two step back. But I'm feeling pretty okay about it. I just gotta let it heal.
All right, Ash.
Thank you for sending my cast in spirit.
Do you want to do the recap?
Oh, easy peasy. We control Nancy Drew. We are 14 or 21. No one has told me which one it is. No one will tell me anytime, every time. It's gotta be one of them. We are just trying to take a nice vacation. Yeah. We've gotten off of a mystery, and some mysterious man has gifted us a stay in his Japanese inn that he recommends.
Something like that.
I'm not our parents didn't ask any questions, so why should you?
No, Bess and George are here. We don't know how that happened.
Bess and George are also in Japan. We're not in Tokyo. We are in Tokyo, I think. No, we're in Kyoto.
Yeah, I think we're in Kyoto.
And of course, because we're Nancy, we can't just take a nice vacation. We've also agreed to teach English as a second language.
Yep.
I'm not positive we're qualified for that, but apparently we are.
Doesn't seem it, although we have an adorable group of kids who we've learned about only through their little bios.
Yeah, we get to grade papers, so be excited about that. There's a stamp. But just our luck, the second we check in, there's a robot cat. That's the first thing that's suspicious.
Just our luck.
Then a picture falls off the wall. Uh-oh. And then we start seeing a ghostly apparition in the mirror, and then the mirror breaks. So buckle up. We think this Japanese inn is faux show haunted.
It's sort of
no
like
one's died yet.
The monster from The Ring, like sort of a girl with long hair. Or actually maybe it's more like, no, I guess it is The Ring. But also we've seen mostly like it in mirrors and shadows, and we found a book that belongs to the hotel, the youngest who works at the hotel but doesn't own it but wants to.
Yeah.
And we found a book of hers that was like how to create fake ghosts with shadow puppets.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So the inn is owned by a grandma and two daughters, and the oldest daughter inherits it, but she wants to do her own thing, which is making bento boxes in a cool place in the mall.
Right.
And the youngest daughter really wants to inherit it. And the youngest daughter has a boyfriend, and he gives us a lot of Sudokus.
Best character.
And we spent most of the last week just playing Sudokus that he gives us.
Yep.
But why are we so now we're in the room of the oldest sister who we met in the mall. Yes, we navigated the Tokyo subway system. Don't worry. And for some reason, she's like, go to my room and there's a key. What are we looking for in her room? Do you remember that part?
Well, I remember that she gave us the key to open. Well, she gave us the key initially to bring her the leftover bento boxes that she had left here.
Yes.
Then we started rummaging around her room, and when we did some extra bento box work for her, she gave us the password to her computer, which has this avatars program, which lets us make avatars and assign them to people in our phone.
Yeah. Which we're for sure gonna
look at, woman.
We're definitely gonna do. I made one of Nancy, but then I didn't realize that it had to be people that were on your phone, not Nancy.
Oh, well. But you'd have your own contact on your phone, probably.
I don't think that's the case with this phone. Okay, I forgot about this guy. Okay, he's here too. This is Cowboy Douglas, or whatever his name is.
Yeah. He was an option. We got to customize our phone.
This is we have messages. This is Dave Gregory from a different Nancy game we haven't played yet. Ranchy Malone's Ranch.
Yeah, probably. Mystery at Ranchy Malone's Ranch, starring Dave Gregory.
We got a message. Way to make a styling avatar. Oh, phone fashion software is here to keep your whole contact list looking fashionably fly. See you on the runway. Is that us? No, that was Bess or George with Yumi. Okay. Remember, they met Yumi first, and that's how we ended up meeting Yumi. And it was a complete coincidence that Yumi was the daughter who runs the hotel.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, TJ. This would be wildly expensive. Well, she probably got a phone just for this. But even that.
It's a pretty high-tech phone for like a burner phone you'd get for just like a week trip to Japan.
Oh, wait. Nancy is in the phone.
Oh, so you can use it maybe.
523-555-4399.
523-4399. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Oh.
523-555-4399.
Salem was saying that we could make one, but we couldn't use it, so maybe you just can't put Nancy's in.
4239?
But I'm not sure we've hit like an actual mystery yet, have we? I mean, the place is haunted, but like, is the ghost affecting anyone's well-being, or is there
it did break some
something
glass,
we're worried
and then
about?
They refused to clean up that glass it broke, so that's part of it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, this is weird. So it doesn't show up here. You have to go to options to see it? No, wait.
Salem was saying it might just take a second, so... Oh! Maybe it will later.
Oh, wait, we have to choose it. Okay, it's safe.
Save.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
there we go.
Sorry. That's us.
That's us.
Okay. Do you want to make any more, or should we be happy with that for now?
Oh, I definitely want to make one.
I'm gonna let you make it.
Okay, who can I make? Oh, right, I can actually do it. I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, wait, actually, hold on one sec.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, choose a model. Oops.
I like your art. Will you paint me like one of your French girls? Nailed it.
Choose a model.
I think you just pick one of the blank ones.
Oh. Pick a blank one. Start. Oh,
Now,
that's me.
Salem has to remind us if Bess and George, what hair color they're supposed to have and stuff like that, because I don't know.
Yeah.
You could make Yumi too, I guess.
Oh yeah, who should I play? I should be who do we have on our phone? Bess, George, Yumi.
That might be it. Well, you can go to the phone and see.
Can you go to the phone while I'm still on this?
I think.
Oh yeah. Hey, Gregory.
And phone.
My cursor's just a little slow. Okay, Bess. George. Yumi. Nancy. Oh, okay, well, it's a select group. All right, I'm gonna make George, and I have no idea what George looks like.
Okay. You have to like go, yeah. Up a little bit. There you go.
Oh, yeah, I see. Oops. Okay. George. But I know George is yours twin with Bess?
Sarcastic says George is a lesbian-coded brunette.
Oh. Thank you. I can't see the chat at this moment because I've opened this up too big. Okay.
Not twins, just friends, says Salem, which was also my my campaign promise.
Twins, just friends. In my head, they were twins. Okay, great. All right, I'm gonna do this like sort of cocoa-y colored skin.
I've pulled out.
Put it in
a melon
tube top and boy
Kit Kat.
shorts. Ooh, Ryan, you're not a big fan of melon things, I bet.
Well, I'm okay with it.
He's like gray eyes. Oh, maybe it's like hazel.
Oh, what a smell. Oh, wow. It's like cantaloupe colored.
Oh, any actual real melon in it?
I don't know. I'm probably fine.
Probably not. Oh, look at all this different hair we could do. Oh, pigtails?
That's weird.
Is it?
I like
Does it
that,
have like
a
creamy melon filling?
No, well, it doesn't have a different filling, but it has a creaminess and a melonness to it.
Really good. Lots of great bangs. A lot of good bang
weird
options.
aftertaste.
Who am I making again? George. Wait, or Bess? Wait, I can't click over.
Said you were making George.
Okay, I'm making George.
I'm looking at the ingredients to make sure there isn't anything I'm allergic to. And one of the ingredients is natural cheese.
Oh no. Okie dokie.
I don't know if I would have the melon one again. It's fine. Natural cheese and
very glamorous. I mean, it's great hair, but it's very glamorous. This is a little cooler, like action hair.
You're saying George hasn't earned it.
It's just like a little high maintenance, honestly.
Yeah.
That's really long hair. That's also long hair, but less long. This is the haircut I accidentally give myself once a year.
Yep. It looks good on you. That's Chun-Li.
That's Chun-Li. Cool. Sort of a pixie, sort of like a 90s Natalie Portman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm digging this hair because it kind of looks like half of it might be an undercut. I think that's interesting.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
Okay. Close. Oh boy. These are my only options? Why doesn't... you can't put it in pants?
No, you can. They're just separate options. This is dress option. You have pants and shirt option, too.
Oh, I see. Got it. Okay. This is where you give the statuette at the Golden Globes, but you're not famous. You're just a model who's been hired to stand on the end.
Yeah. This is like Disney won't let me dress up as Frozen, but I'm gonna come sort of in the costume anyway.
Yeah. This is a Party City Esmeralda costume.
Mm-hmm. What do they call that? Bounding? Isn't that bounding?
When it's similar to...
You go in like the colors of a character, but Disney won't let you in if you're dressed as the character because they don't want you to confuse the guests.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Disney bounding, yes. What is that called?
This one has a cape. This
Pretty good.
one has a cape.
Maybe Bess is sort of a vampire in this one.
Yeah. Now, can I put on a skirt over that? Probably not.
I doubt
could
that.
I put little... Did I put like sassy jean shorts on under? No, I just lose the top entirely. All right, well, let me see what my shirt options are, and I'm not seeing a cape, so
You do have some frilly options. I like how the music just sort of forgets about us every once in a while.
Yeah. Cute. Okay. Now what are we looking at over here? Oh, accessories. Okay. My heart lies with the cape. I'm not gonna lie. I'm voting my heart here, and we're gonna go cape.
I like it. Oh, there he is.
Accessories. Huh.
Now,
Bike.
I found out the hard way that there's no way to remove these. You have to just click the like remove button at the bottom, which clears everything.
Oh no. Head.
It's true.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. That makes sense, Anne. Like I'm dressed for Disney, for being Disney bound.
Whoa, this is and instead of or. Oh, okay, now. Oh.
This is everything in the costume trunk, Bess.
Yeah, this is whatever that famous Coco Chanel thing is, where like always take off one accessory before you leave the house. Oh no, I'm gonna have to now remove. Okay, wait.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Laura!
Hi, Laura!
Webkins. I remember vaguely that. I remember
Webkins. Okay.
Laura, we're
now,
making
I like
Nancy's
the idea that she's in a cape,
pictures.
but also wearing like workout sweatbands.
That's fun. This is very deviant art.
It's very deviant.
Haven't learned how to shade yet.
Oh, this is and as well. Oh, I can wear 2 sets of gloves. Gloves on gloves on gloves.
That's so George.
Okay, wait. What happens? So if I put this on and then I put this. Okay, I like that. Now what happens if I do the reverse? Oh, I guess you just won't be able to see the other one.
No, they have a Z.
Hilarious.
They have a defined Z order. You can still see it.
All right, definitely 2 gloves. That feels right. Yeah, and the
Laura.
sweatbands. That makes sense.
We do request. We can make Laura.
Yeah, we'll do Laura next. I think we have 3 gloves on, so probably nothing on our head. I think that's the rule, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
What does this say that's around us?
Oh yeah, Anne, what does it say? Anne's like, I think it's strawberry gâteau.
Oh, sorry, I clicked it away and I thought it would be there. Let me put in my number and then I'll get it back to you. Hey, Dave. What did I have to do? Settings? Oh, no. Phone.
I think you go to...
Can't call until I'm finished. I can make a
okay,
call
bye.
later.
523 2583. Sent.
Anne says,
Oh,
it says,
pardon me.
I did it and wow. That's great.
I did it. Wow.
Oh, Salem wants to be made too.
Oops. I mean, there's endless amount of options. I mean, like everybody, make the whole chat. Oopsie.
Okay,
but
so
why don't I come up?
Maybe you... I don't understand how this texting thing works. You might have to send it to yourself because you're sending it to your own phone number, which is so weird because why have this in the game?
Oh.
So send it to Nancy's number and then pick it for Bess.
No, that's crazy.
That is crazy. Like, why have this system?
So now, next time we talk to George, are they gonna be like, "Why did you send me a weird picture of an anime character?
Yeah, that doesn't.
Why
look
did you
like
text it to me out of context?"
I think so.
Like, well,
George, more like Gorge.
43.99. Okay. Oops. Oh, yeah.
I think it's 4-3.
Oh! I typed wrong?
$4,399? Yeah, you're right, Anne. I should do the Discord.
Okay. Oh, it says I'm not. Am I good in?
Yeah.
There she is.
There's George.
Yeah.
Can't call until I'm finished. I can make
I
a call later.
know. All right. All right. I'll give the controls back to you, Ryan. Now you can make someone.
All right.
I'll move my screen back up. All right. You might lose me for just a second.
Oh no.
I got you. Don't. You seem okay to me.
I'm in the computer.
No. Yeah, I don't think you're.
I'm trapped here in the computer.
I have a feeling you're in your own home. You seem.
And I'm back.
Okay, great.
Did you lose me for a second?
I did. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. I was just in Tron for like a second.
Just a quick Tron trip. Okay, Salem. So what's Bess look like? Blonde hair, you said? Stylish.
They do need added Twitch integration.
It's a pretty good Bess, right?
That's the best. Alingus did not lose me. So
yeah, that's a different. Okay. Now we gotta make Laura.
Mm-hmm.
Brown eyes on Laura.
Oh, this is a real challenge because I've never met Laura in person, but Ryan has.
Blue or brown? Brown. Okay, I was right the first time. Okay, Laura always has fun hair. Let's see how we can get. Sometimes Laura has short hair, sometimes she has longer hair.
That's a safe bet for Humans.
None of these are like screaming Laura to me. Long and awful. Okay. Let's do longest. Is it that lawful? Maybe it's this long.
It could be that long. Does it have like sort of a bob in the front and a really long hair in the back?
What color is it, Laura? Is it blue? Blue, okay. How about that?
Perfect.
What would Laura wear? Let's see. I mean, Laura can look super fancy.
Pirate.
Oh, but also you can look like a pirate.
I think Laura would look like a pirate.
Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see what our options are here, though.
I wish you could put the pants on the pirate. Remember that early 2000s trend of wearing like a whole dress over a pair of jeans?
Yeah.
So uncomfortable.
I do actually remember that. Trying to get clowny. I mean, that's a little bit more.
What's the name of our chat at the moment? I forgot.
The Hackmeisters.
Okay, yeah, right, sure. Because that's the t-shirt we had on, I remember. We should make one that represents the Hackmeisters. Like, who would they be if they were all one person?
Right.
That trend is back, a full dress over a pair of pants.
None of these are super clowny, Laura. Give me Garbancelo. Tasteful.
I think that's close to clowny. Yeah, you're right.
It's true on Linguist. But like the mystery's been a little low key so far. That's been
So
okay.
far. We don't even quite have a mystery. Well, I know there's a ghost in an inn, but like that's not a mystery. That's an everyday occurrence for us.
Theater Kid 2 week off from Tech Week who just got a featured solo and is lording it over everyone. Okay, that's a different thing. I mean, I feel like that's that vibe then.
I mean, the cargo pants are correct.
Oh, you think? Oh, yeah. I guess it's like I thought like more drama queen, like, but yeah, because featured solo. But yeah, cargo pants too. Could be good actually.
You could go either way, but I feel like the cargo pants are not wrong.
This does feel Laura to me, in a complimentary way.
Cargo pants are also back.
Yeah. Okay, what do we think of that?
I think that's good. Or I also like the green with the slightly pretentious scarf.
Oh yeah, this is also good.
Meaning a theater kid would have a pretentious
don't worry.
scarf. Not that
don't worry, yeah. Oh, we'll get to the tiara. Don't worry, I wasn't. Is there a better top, you think, though? Okay, let's go. So Laura, I feel like Laura doesn't do a ton of jewelry, but then again, I always see Laura on like show weeks. When she's got to be
Laura's thinking
lean
the
and
purple
mean.
off the shoulder sweater was more true to her personal being.
I kind of like that better too.
Yeah, it was your first instinct.
Pardon
me.
Okay, Laura does strike me as full gloves.
Sure.
And also jewelry. Oh, but fingerless is good too. Okay, fingerless gloves and jewelry. Oh, we can't do. Okay, fingerless gloves.
Oh, you can't do both?
No.
Shame. You could give her the cool snake arm bracelet.
Oh, the snake's pretty, Laura. Yeah, okay, I like that. This is good.
Gloves and cargo capris is powerful.
We could go full on tiara, but I feel like this random thing is speaking to me.
Yeah, sort of like a really intense fascinator.
I'm longboarding home. Right? Okay.
I'm into it so far.
I don't know if earrings go with this. Hey, Trelanis.
Trelanis. Happy Friday. Happy Monday.
I'm not really feeling that. Everything goes with this. What do you think? Should we add anything else?
I think it's a masterpiece.
Me too. Wow, I did it.
Janice, you've joined us at the part of the game where we get to make little avatar dolls. So we are. We were given the chance, and so we took it.
Can I? Can't like change that background, can I? No. Okay. Now we could do Salem, who also requested one. I have no idea what Salem looks like. I feel like maybe we saw Salem in some Twitter video at some point, but it was really for only a second.
Can I guess what Salem looks like and see if we're right?
Totally.
Okay, Salem, don't tell. I'm gonna not look at the chat.
First, guess her race.
Okay, I think I'm gonna guess Salem is the second row, first column.
This one?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sort of creamy. Okay, I'm gonna guess green.
I was gonna say green.
Okay. Oof. I'm gonna guess brown hair. Ooh, now it's getting harder. I think Salem has long hair. I think that's closest. I don't think Salem has that long of hair, and I'm not convinced Salem has bangs.
Which one did you want?
The last one.
It does seem like it's a living. This one?
No, you know what? I'm gonna vote my heart, and I think you should go the first one with the pigtails.
Okay.
Okay.
Salem is remaining silent.
Yeah, I requested Salem not to tell me. Okay. I don't think Salem necessarily does this hairstyle every day, but I think that Salem, I don't know. I just feel like that might be in Salem's heart.
Yeah, maybe Salem doesn't put the giant 8-foot streamers on.
Yeah.
But maybe the double bun is a Salem original.
It could be. That could be Salem's je ne sais quoi. Oof. That's a big swing, but I'm going to take it. Okay. Can you take me to clothes, please, sir?
Dresses or pants and tops?
I think we're going to go pants, tops. This is full gut reaction. Can I see pants first? Brown pencil skirt. Okay, yeah, I'm just locking it in. Oh, I don't know if that's right, but I'm locking it in. And now I'm gonna go.
Salem also has a transformation sequence in the name of the moon. Yeah, it's Salem Moon.
It is Salem Moon.
I know we've used this one, but it feels very Salem to me.
That does feel very Salem. Or I would do the wrap, the purple wrap that's to the left of the one you have. No, yeah.
Oh, I could see that. I think the green though, but it's up to you.
Okay, go green, go green. Okay. I feel like we haven't quite nailed this. Maybe we can bring it home with the hats.
Accessories always help.
What are the head options again?
It's funny, huh?
None of this is speaking to me.
We already have a strong head choice.
Yeah. Do bangles. Try bangles. Can you go back to pants for me, please?
Did I throw you off with the top? Maybe the top is wrong.
Can I just see what the blue skirt looks like? I see black slacks.
Well, you're totally right, TJ. I mean, you can't even annotate, which is like a must. Like, I can't complete a Sudoku without annotating something.
Now I'm gonna go back to brown pencil skirt. I know Salem, it's not quite right, but I'm going with it.
Okay.
Okay, Salem. Oh man, this is gonna be bad. Salem, I'm sure, has already left the chat. I think Salem's gonna be so offended with us.
Salem's like, I'm 11 feet tall, and I say that all the time, and you didn't know it or incorporate it.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, Salem.
Oh, doctor.
Oh boy. Salem, just be honest. Just put your cards on the table, okay? Don't sugarcoat it. Were we at least right with the eye color, Salem?
Did we even get any of it?
Oh boy.
Salem's unsubscribed.
Oh. Okay. Lock Salem in.
Okay. We can always change it.
We can come back. Yeah, we can come back to Salem. All right, now make one that's the essence of the chat.
Oh. Let's see. Our chat is multicultural.
Yeah.
Sort of a darker mid.
Ethnically ambiguous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gray eyes.
Definitely, because of their hard snake-like hearts.
Yep. Giant green anime ponytail.
That's right. That's how I think of them.
Let's see.
I know my camera died. I'm trying to fix it.
Maybe just black jeans and that sports bra?
Black jeans, no top.
No top.
Because you know what happens in the chat all the time is everyone's declaring like shirts or skins.
Yes.
So it happens so often.
Opera gloves. Snake.
Uh-huh.
Tiara. Yeah. Cleopatra. Gold hoops.
Coming at ya.
No, that's better.
Yeah, this is how I imagine the chat.
Will it let us save without a shirt? Yep.
Wait, it lets you save without pants?
I have pants on. Oh,
but I know, but like, what's the limit? I wonder. Maybe we shouldn't be testing the limits.
Let us save a gray silhouette if we want to.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe this is wrong. Hold on. Wait. Let's clear this one. Oh, I can't go back.
Sarcastic says that they like how our hair matches our snake.
Oh, okay. I gotta look at that in. Now no shirt looks weird, but hold on, wait.
Oh, it's just a void.
Yeah, it's sort of like a void creature that is the chat.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
This is us. Oh my gosh, it's amazing, Anne. This is us.
White hair. That's the chat.
Yep, that's the chat.
Okay, I gotta look at this picture.
It does sort of seem like they're in a leather bodysuit, the black void.
And clearly amazing. That's us, all right.
I like that I'm in a sailor shirt.
Yeah. T-shirt for me.
Yeah. Chris is right. We got to change the chat name to Void Creature then, if that's they're going to be their avatar.
Okay. It's not so. Maybe void creature isn't quite the right.
That's what you said. That's what you said of your friends. That's what you think of them.
Void friends.
Okay, that's nice.
There we go. All right. Well, we lost Salem.
She'll come back when we need her most.
All right. There's this whole thing. Remember
I forgot this whole thing. Hey, maybe open our little notebook. Maybe that'll remind us.
Gotta have the notebook. Senior detectives. First, I'm gonna call our old friends.
Good.
Let's see.
Oh, we never gave Bess a picture.
Here she is.
Good.
Oh, we didn't make Yumi, but that I don't really care.
Yumi. Yumi can be Laura.
Okay.
Yumi can be played by Laura.
Laura, you have to play Yumi.
Laura, you're gonna be the Yumi.
We didn't do it. No.
Oh, we didn't do it. Hey, Laura, never mind, you weren't called today. 523 4399.
Does it work? Does it just send all of them if I do that?
Who will be playing? No. Oh, you gotta pick them.
No, it works.
Ah!
There's
That's good. All right, Yumi. Hey, Laura, you're back off the bench.
You're back on the bench. Okay. Oh, notebook, right.
Feels like there's something you were supposed to do here, which is why I feel like, password in the computer. We figured that out, though,
Did
right?
that. Explore the apartment?
Still have
Yeah,
to
I
do
think-
that.
I think we have something.
Must be something we haven't
Right.
found. We brought her the boxes. We found the apartment.
Check.
Buy the comic book at the pachinko parlor. We haven't done that yet.
Haven't done that.
Search the Ryukon for a money card to use at the pachinko. Oh, yeah, so we have to find out the Ryukon. Okay.
Chris is right. They've already stuffed all the programs with
Still have to do
with
that.
your little note that says you're the understudy.
Right. Just a picture.
People are at
of
that box office asking for their money back.
What was it? Wasn't it, didn't Dad and Mom go see Equus? And there was some substitution that they ended up really being happy about because it was the regular guy was gone.
Mm-hmm.
And that when the announcement came on, it's like, ladies and gentlemen, so-and-so will not be here tonight. And everyone's like, oh. And they were like, the part of blank will be played by Leonard Nimoy. And everyone was like, whoa!
Yeah, I want to say it was like Robert Goulet or something, right?
Yeah.
But what did they see? Yeah, what did they see? It was like he was going to take over the part, but it wasn't like...
Yeah, he was going to take over in a couple weeks or something.
But he wasn't in the playbill yet, yeah.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Check.
I'll tell the other great story that I love. Actually, there's multiple stories of our family in Broadway. But when...
Because we're... Just like there's no business like show business. We're sort of like comedy. We're a Broadway troupe. Mom's Ethel Merman, Ryan Stanique, and Ryan's Donald O'Connor.
I'm Donald O'Connor. Does that make you Marilyn Monroe?
No, wasn't she the like sister-in-law? Who's the girl
she was
in that?
outside.
Maybe there's no girl. Maybe
No,
they
I
don't
think
have a
there is.
sister.
There might be a lady. Yeah.
It's probably like, Thelma Ritter or something.
But who was it? They went to see Dracula, my mom and dad, with his name is escaping.
Frank Langella?
Yeah, Frank Langella. Thank you. That's right. And there it was like during the middle of the show, there was like a light sparked or something, and kind of like went clack, and everyone was like, "What?" And then I think they like finished the scene and closed the curtain, and then like you could still smell there was something wrong, and then somebody like got up like from the audience and was looking up and was like, "There's a fire," and everyone was like, "Fire, fire, fire, fire," and there was almost like this like big stampede. But then like they opened the curtain and Frank Langella comes out in full Dracula makeup, who I think had not appeared yet. He had not had his entrance yet, but he comes out and he's like, "Ladies and gentlemen, there's been a small technical issue. We'd like you to quietly make your way out of the theater." And everyone was like, "Yes, Mr. Langella," and like calmed down.
Yes.
And all left because Dracula told them to.
No, I'd believe anything Frank Langella as Dracula told me.
Me too.
Haven't done that.
Uh-oh.
Still have to do that.
That apple wasn't good.
Uh-oh. A guy
It's
died
very
in the
bad.
theater, Laura. That's not good.
It's not a bad piece.
And which Dracula would you most like to give you an emergency message? Christopher Lee, Christopher
Yeah.
Plummer, Frank Langella, Bela Lugosi. Probably not Bella, right? Because that would just be, no offense to Bella, but he would be the scariest one. He would be like, there is a problem. You're having a seizure.
I would not be able, I would think that he was playing some kind of mind trick on me.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, not this time, Bella.
Sleep! Plumber's a good choice. Bye, TJ. Have a good night. Laura, just an audience member, not a real person. Just an audience member. Gary Oldman's another good choice. Gary Oldman would creep you out.
Was he Dracula in something?
In Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Wow,
Did
I didn't
that.
know that.
Haven't done that.
I thought we did do that.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, here's what's left. Explore Yumi's apartment is not checked. So there's more stuff to find here, although that might just because we haven't opened the frog.
Okay, yeah.
Buy the comic book at the Pachinko parlor. Search the Ryokan for a money card to
That's
use
in
at the
Ryan's-
Pachinko parlor.
That's in Ryan's personal notebook, Ryan. Can you please just read off
Oh,
Nancy Drew's
sorry.
notebook?
I didn't mean to. Explore the Pachinko parlor.
Can't check
Yeah.
that off yet.
Tell Miwako about the torn screen in my room.
Oh, right, because we had like a sighting in our room,
Right.
a shadow, and then they tore the screen.
Visit Takai for a new lesson. That's Grandma.
Okay.
Explore
Where's
the
Takai?
baths, which I know we did, but I guess there's more to explore.
Okay.
Get a closer look at Miwako's cat.
Okay.
And CJ would be a great Dracula. CJ telling you about like a problem in your life. Like, okay, there's something to tell you. You're not gonna like this. Klaus Kinski.
I watched the Tom Cruise Mummy
Oh, I
Over
still haven't seen
last
that.
weekend.
Is there any redeeming quality to it?
I liked it. I mean, I didn't love it, but it was a fun watch.
I mean, Tom Cruise is in it. Can't be that bad.
I think in a weird way he's miscast. I know the whole movie is sort of built around him, but I think it's not. You kind of don't. He's so capable.
Yeah.
Like that's what he radiates on screen. That you kind of never believe that he's like, uh-oh. What about this mummy guy we gotta take care of now?
Right.
If he looked you dead, like dead in the camera and was like, I know what we have to do about this mummy, I'd be like, yes, I believe that.
Yeah,
But
I
he's
feel
never
like
like on the back foot, you know?
I think he used to play that more often, but the Mission Impossible movies have really kind of narrowed him into a certain kind of a thing, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen Top Gun. But he's certainly very capable in that movie, right? That's his whole
He is.
deal.
I mean, he's super cocky. That's his whole thing in Top Gun.
In The Firm is the same way, right? He's like,
No, he's always in the
He's
back
like-
foot in The Firm.
but isn't he like in an extraordinary circumstance, but he's like very smart and savvy? So
He's savvy,
he's
but the
figuring
world's
it out.
against him in a way that makes you feel like he's the underdog. I don't know.
I didn't hate it, but it did me. I did actually think like, oh, I wish that this had worked because I want to see all of them.
Yeah.
I wish that they had rebooted all of them. Russell Crowe is like Dr. Jekyll / Mr. Hyde in it. That's
Wait,
fun.
He's Russell Crowe plays Dr. Jekyll / Mr. Hyde in the Tom Cruise Mummy movie?
Yeah, and he runs an agency that's like chasing the mummy.
That's really good.
It's really good.
I wish they'd made more of those. The Dark Universe stuff is so insane.
Hello.
I read a little blur. I didn't do a deep dive, so those staying at home might probably know more than I do. But I read a little thing that said that they had like got all the writers and maybe even all the directors lined up, and they were trying to have like a meeting, and there was some infamous meeting where they're all supposed to like. Universal, I think, was just like, you guys figured it out. So just they called a meeting and sat them all in a boardroom and assumed as if 10 writers was going to be like, yeah, we could do like an overarching arc. We'll collaborate on it. Like, obviously that wasn't going to work.
Like with no one in the center of it being like, here's our goals.
Yeah. And so everyone sort of disagreed. And so they all broke off and were like, well, we're just going to make our own movie and figure it out. And I think this was happened to be the first one that came out of production, and then it all got slashed.
I mean, you had to know that was going to happen because you can't do that with a movie that stars Tom Cruise, because Tom Cruise has to have final say on all that shit.
Right.
You have to be like a powerhouse like Marvel to like, and Marvel got all, not megastars first. They got all people that they built up or people that had sort of passed their prime.
Yeah, and it wasn't, I mean, I'm pretty sure from what I understand, there was sort of like an artistic director that was like, here's kind of what we're going to do.
Kevin Feige.
It's the like thing you have to hit in your movie. Yeah.
Right, exactly. And sometimes they get like dinged for being too controlling with directors, if anything. But that's wild, just to be like, you all have competing priorities. You're all being judged on the success of your movie, but like figure out what an overarching story would be.
Figure out what you guys like want to do, like what the deal is going to be.
10 writers is 10 times as good. That's right.
I wish it worked though. I'm interested in all of them.
I liked Night and Day too, Trillanis. That's an okay movie.
They kept knocking people out, or they kept drugging people. That's what I remember about Night and Day.
That is the biggest part of Night and Day.
Gets drugged like every scene.
Yeah.
I liked it though. I remember liking it.
See now, Laura, I think in Eyes Wide Shut, he actually is on the back foot a lot and is like, I figured out the mystery, and everyone's like, no, you didn't, you idiot, and I'm not having sex with you, no matter what. Oh, I mean, no argument there. The Scientology stuff is the worst.
Yeah.
Do you want to manage the Ryukon?
Right now, I have to, but it's not
He's
that
getting
simple.
old. I wonder what he'll do, what his
It just
second
isn't.
act's going to be.
Hi.
I tore one of the screens in my room. I'm really sorry.
I know the cat.
Don't
Salem, the
worry,
cat's back.
Nancy-san. This happens often.
Hey,
Very
Salem.
easy to fix. Just a little steam to loosen the glue. I'll have Lentalo take care of it immediately.
Great,
Oh.
thanks. When I tore the screen, I think I saw
Salem, did you see
someone
your
on that
avatar? Were we
balcony.
close?
Right. It's nothing to worry about. The screens really distort things sometimes. I'm sure it was just your imagination.
It wasn't
her
my
went out. Oh, no,
imagination.
she just got
I
back.
saw
We'll have to show
someone
it to her.
walking
We'll have to
on
show
the
it to you.
balcony, and then she just disappeared.
You're seeing things. It is just your imagination.
I
From
mean,
what I understand, the
that's
Ryukon
both a
has
logical
quite the
response, and also I
reputation
resent you
being
for
haunted.
gaslighting me.
Yeah.
It is true that we have the reputation.
Has that been difficult for business?
It is nothing you need to concern yourself over.
Can you think of anyone who would stand to gain if the Ryukon went out of business?
No one I know. We all depend upon the ryokan. Even Yumi and Lentaro.
What about someone else on the outside?
No, there's no one else.
Did we find
How
some
does
kind
your
of clue that they
grandmother feel
wanted to
about
like
the
tear it
Ryukon?
down and build
It's her
condos, or have I
whole
just
world.
invented that as
She
a
loves it
probable
more than
Scooby-Doo
anything or
scenario?
anyone
You've
she's
invented
ever
that, but
met.
I wouldn't say it's
What does
wrong.
she think of Yumi not
Okay.
working here?
It's a very sore subject for her. And honestly, I've heard too much about it already.
What do you mean?
Every day I'm here, making sure all is well. It'll just be nice to hear her at least mention all of the work I do. Just once.
Oh,
I'm sorry this is nothing you want to hear about.
Do you think Yumi's ever going to come
just
back
real
here
quick,
to run the
what's the
Ryukon?
deal with your
If she knows
creepy
what's good
robot
for her.
cat?
What's the deal with your crazy, insane cat?
Why doesn't Yumi work here at the Ryukon?
She's very... My mother used to call her
Nancy, you're being a
free
real
spirit.
nosy aunt at
But
this point.
that's a nice way of saying that Yumi's
I think the
selfish
cat's
and doesn't
recording their
want help.
conversations and like
Do
sending
you
it
and
somewhere.
Yumi get along?
No.
That was a hard
So
no.
I
No.
take it you're not very close.
Nope.
With us, the term isn't close. It's within striking range. So we both
Oh.
try to avoid that.
Did you and Yumi ever
That's why
get
Brian and I
along?
have to be in
Of
different
course,
cities too.
But
Yeah.
really,
Our sibling relationship.
really,
We're not close,
she
but
was
we're
a
within
very
striking
good
range.
big sister to have after.
Yeah, on these
happened
calls, there's
with our
also a
mother.
lawyer that doesn't talk.
But soon
Yeah.
enough,
And,
like,
she
if
was
anything
back
gets
to
out of
being the
hand-
selfish,
That's
manipulative
why sometimes our
brat
tech
she
goes
used to
awry
be.
because
Yeah.
like the lawyer, Ryan also has to pipe the sound into the lawyer.
Also, yeah, anytime we have like a sound problem, it's because we're being censored by the lawyer.
She doesn't seem very bratty to me.
She's nice. When she's using people to get what she wants, she
Whoa.
must want
Whoa,
something from
some
you.
hard feelings.
I should go.
You
I'll
don't need a
talk to
robot
later.
cat. You need a
Okay, see ya.
therapist.
Try a robot therapist.
Yeah. Diving into my Rice Krispie treat.
Not sure why that sounded.
Listen,
but-
here's
Oh,
20
oh, there it
bucks.
is.
Don't tell your mother.
Okay, here's your avatar, Salem.
Salem, are we close? Even just like a little bit?
Just did we get your vibe at all? Or guess your hair and eye color?
We guessed your hair and eye color. Is that right? Also, would you ever wear a cute polo top? Now, it's a khaki skirt, which is very specific, but 43%, I'll take it. Do you ever wear your hair in buns and or do you have bangles? I think the buns was too big of a swing. I regret it. Hair color we got right. It is Belle Swan-esque.
Yeah, I do see that. Rise of the Dragon. Rise of the Dragon. Is that one of the Yakuza games? Or is that a separate thing? It sounds like it could... It's such a generic title for anything Japanese.
Rise of the Dragon.
On Sega CD. Tell you what. Oh, no, I probably don't have it, actually, because it's a Sega CD game. I was about to pull up my Retroid Pocket, which I love. I have a bunch of old games on here, and see if I happen to have it. But, no, Sega CD takes up a lot of space, so I only put the ones I really wanted to play on here.
Okay,
So
we
I
were
don't think
close to
so.
the polo.
Is it any good? What's the deal with it? Ooh, Salem, you rock a vest. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I put this back to vest.
Oh, GameCat loves it.
Yeah. What do you do? What's the deal?
Locked.
What time is it? No, it's midnight.
I see. That emote is you.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I love a good detective story, and I love an amnesia story, which means I would love most Japanese fiction, I guess. Video game fiction.
It's cyberpunk.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I've been thinking of playing Cyberpunk 2027. Maybe streaming it? Oh, we already read that. It's midnight, so we should probably go to bed. Is there like...
It's after midnight.
Ooh!
There's something and there's something in
Oh, ba-ba-da. Did everybody else
Everyone's
leave?
checked out.
Yeah, I thought there were more people here.
Yeah. Maybe they were scared of the ghost.
No, not yet, Laura.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The little emo dinosaur kind of does the Thriller dance.
Yeah.
That's it.
The last oh no, I don't think that it was actually. I was gonna say it was the last acting work of Vincent Price, but no, I think actually Edward Scissorhands was the last acting work of Vincent Price. Plays the scientist. But Vincent Price is in that Thriller video, which is fun. Or his voices.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Add to the list, will you, Ash? Rise of the Dragon for Sega. Say it's for Sega CD, so I won't remember it otherwise.
Yeah, sorry, I'm slacking off. My dude here.
Ash, just because we're in Japan doesn't mean you're on vacation.
Wow, fine. Guess this is a real Yumi and
Doomy.
the other sister scenario. Who's the other sister's called?
Miwako?
Rise of the Dragon. Sega. Oops. Sega. Oh.
Oh.
My iPhone's like you've never typed Sega before.
First time everything.
Already on here now. All right, that's a new one.
Oh, George got back to us about the Avatar. That is great.
I actually love that. Oh.
That's nice.
Do we get to do more grading?
All right, let's grade some homework.
Oh no, I think this is it. Oh no, wait. Oh, here we go. Family. Sakura. Okay, so I has 3 sisters. No.
Okay.
Do you has a sister? No. I share my rooms. Well, if you had multiple rooms, I don't... we'll give it to her.
Yeah.
I has none pets. No. Gonna say that one is fine. We'll give you a big star.
Give her a star up top, yeah. Or a happy face, yeah.
There you go. Mein twin is sister?
That's a no, unfortunately.
Do we have brothers?
You have brothers. Oh, wait, sorry. Do we have brothers?
I mean, it's grammatically correct, but very unlikely as to what she actually meant to say.
Yeah.
We live in town. Gerbil's not easy to spell.
No.
That's like good attempt. Let's just... Should we give her a check mark, though, for doing it?
Yeah, definitely. Or a happy face for trying.
Happy face for trying.
We're still proud of her.
I am an only child. You are.
Great work.
Does he have a sister?
Does he have a sister?
I think that's accurate.
Yeah.
We live in Kyoto. I have a cat. Hey, you nailed it.
Well done.
It does. I am Gerbil, the rogue. I'm one brother. Hey, I'm one brother. We're many sisters. We live in my home. Sure. My bird is mine.
Yeah.
I think those are good.
Yeah. Good job, Kenta.
I have none brother.
Hmm.
How many brothers have you?
How many?
Spelled wrong. We live in a apartment. I'm gonna say
Good.
we'll get A and An later.
Yeah.
We have many fish. Great. That's a star.
That's a star. It's tricky because they actually didn't tell us what the assignment was. So maybe the assignment wasn't about spelling, or you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, exactly. You know, exactly.
I too have none, brother.
I too have none, brother. Let's see if we can maybe sneak out in the middle of the night and play with that cat. What do you
Yeah.
think?
Yeah, I think someone recommended, was it Game Cat last time?
Was
Or
it?
Someone recommended we sneak out at night once.
I have seen some of this game played on a stream, and I don't remember much about it, but I seem to remember them trying to sneak out at night.
Because you just have to get your Nancy fix. Even when we're not playing a Nancy, Ryan's like, where's my sweet, sweet Nancy vids?
Yeah, basically that was what it was. Is he... Are
it's
you
a
still...
nice hotel.
Aha!
Oh, robot cat. Oh my gosh, the desktop is also a picture of a robot. Terrifying.
And it's a view of this, like, taken on this desk.
Suki, who's a good girl? Suki, Tate.
No, thank you.
Who's my favorite robotic cat?
Like how it's Suki Tate, or nah, I'd better go back to the case. This is just, I don't know what I'm even doing.
Suki, Tate.
So it's sort of a beg or a sit up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need a password.
Okay, I need a password. Can we use our
Is that
dictionary?
the password? No.
Oh. No. Excuse me.
Bless you. So enter shift control menu, that's all in English.
Yeah, I wonder if that's just for our benefit, or if I assume in Japan it wouldn't be.
Those words have become like universal. It's a Salem. Salem doesn't like this puzzle.
Salem doesn't like this puzzle.
Oh, we must have to find it somewhere.
I wonder if I can translate.
Is it
this.
the name of the cat? Because the cat's sitting right there.
Is that Suki?
Yeah.
I don't know how to spell
How
Suki.
would we? And there's too many spaces.
Loan words. Is that like loan words
Suki,
on loan
who's a
from a different
good
language?
girl?
No, it's like
Suki,
words that are about
Tate.
loans, like interest rate,
Okay.
present value, future value,
Oh.
amortization. Uh-oh.
Suki, who's a good girl?
Shalana's already bought Rise the Dragon.
Suki, Tate.
We're influencing
Oh, on
people.
GOG?
By we, I mean GameCat.
Oh, if it's on GOG, I don't have to emulate. That'll be easy. Okay. Now I'm interested.
Now he's interested.
I was interested before, but... How's Donut Cat doing, Salem? Oh.
Ooh, Bavarian Alps.
Oh, Miwaku wants to travel.
That castle's like the Newtenberg or whatever it's called. It starts with an N, and it's in Germany, and it's the home of that really eccentric king guy that would put, if there was like a swan on his, this is half remembered facts with Ashley and Georgie. If there was a swan on the lawn, he was like home and accepting visitors. And if there was no swan, then he wasn't accepting visitors. And he invented the tide pool. He invented like the wave pool. He had people, he wanted like motion to like to stimulate the tide. And so they invented a wave pool for him. That's the facts I have.
That was a lot from just
I don't remember his
a
name
picture.
or the proper name of that castle. So in case you were wondering if this whole proper name thing is in my life or just when we play video games, it's in my life.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Neuschwanstein. Neuschwanstein. Neuschwanstein.
At first I was going to be like, that's a really eccentric thing to have like a swan that tells you when you're home. But like, honestly, if you're leaving town for a while, you take the swan in.
Yeah, you pull the swan in, yeah.
And then when you come back, you put the swan out to have some time again. So that makes sense.
Of course. The swan's like, I like a change of scenery.
Yeah. Okay, but we're learning that Miwako
Wants to travel.
wants to travel. At least I assume those are hers.
Ludwig.
Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Wasn't he the guy that was also obsessed with, I want to say, Chopin? No, that's not the right time period.
Did you say Joe
He was
Pants?
He was obsessed with a composer whose nickname was Joe Pants. Wagner, thank you.
Wagner.
And didn't he offered Wagner to come like live in his house and like be his friend?
Oh, interesting.
That's not a terrible ratio, Joannis. 82. You're like, it's almost half. I think video games are like books in that your to-read pile should always be at least, half of your read pile. You gotta keep...
Yeah.
You gotta keep adding to the list.
I feel the same. Whenever there's a Steam sale, I buy stuff, even if I have stuff that I haven't played.
Is it pretty? I'd like to go there.
I'd like to go to there. Do you think I can solve this, or do I need another card? You see how these are like lighting up certain things, and then that's... Ooh, why did they go away? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I see, and it's moving it around.
Right, it's moving. See, like these. This is the shape down here.
Yeah. But how is it being represented up top? Oh, I see. Now I get it. Okay.
They're overlapping, but the lights, yeah.
Yeah.
So if this is
so what? You're supposed to make a complete box?
Yeah, I guess. That was my assumption.
I guess you are missing one.
Salem's is another card. Okay. They have to go perfectly? Okay. Okay. No, we don't have that yet. Whoops. Chronomeister security systems. Having difficulty remembering all those numbers? Very normal. Our system uses an 8x8 grid with unique colored entry code designed by the user. The colors are split and encoded onto 5 key cards with extra squares in each card for added security. To open the secure compartment, place the key cards into the slots in the correct layering order. Oh, they also have to be layered correctly. And rotate their displays until they match the entry code pattern. Do we have an entry? Oh, is this the entry code pattern? Oh, I see.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. So that needs to be exactly there. I didn't pick up that these were colored before I put anything in.
I see.
So that has to be there. But that's wrong, right? So this goes first.
Yeah, because it's I see. Yeah.
Darker versus lighter.
Uh-huh.
Can I? Oh, that's why I can click over here. Okay, good. Okay, so that's actually right so far. So then blue. No, I think I am doing this the wrong way around. So let's do yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're missing a red. Yeah, I think that's right, except we're missing red, right?
I agree, yeah.
Okay. We'll come back to that. I don't think I can do anything else with this computer. Let's see.
There's like explore cat. Can we check that off now? Oh, it's the very first one.
Well, it said find a way to tame the cat, which I think is different.
Oh.
Still have to do that.
Have we explored the apartment?
Still have to do that.
No, we don't have the comic book. We have to search on the Ryukun for a money card. We told Miwako about the screen.
Check.
We missed the lesson. We could explore the baths, potentially. Get a closer look is what we did.
That's done.
Okay.
Okay, so we could explore the baths if they're open.
I think we might have left something hanging with like the bento box. I thought we were gonna maybe bring her something, and she was gonna give us something that we could use at the arcade, maybe. If it's not in the book, it must not be happening. But I thought we were like in the middle of something there.
I can ask. We can go ask her. Let's see. We have our.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering that we needed change or something.
We have a train pass. Yeah.
Please say something.
Yes, yeah, sure. Mailed the giant Sudoku sheet. No. We've also not completed everything in that book, if we have to.
You did the first of all of them.
Have you mailed it? Wait, are we talking about the ones that Rentaro gives us, or a different one? We may not have found the giant one yet, if it's giant. I feel like there's some stuff... Okay, no, we haven't seen that yet.
Maybe we haven't found it yet.
I think there's some stuff we haven't found in here for sure.
I'll have to wait until later.
Can I just set an
It's
alarm
boys.
right here?
I think I'll sleep somewhere more reasonable.
Yeah, I know, Nancy, but all these halls look the same. Can you just find your way back yourself?
Yeah, Nancy.
Like, am I close? Yes, okay.
Good night, Nancy.
Same colors on this thing.
Yeah, that's gonna be something later, it feels like.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have to get to it and lock it real quick while
I'll
the
be
monster's
teaching then.
outside.
I should
Like
set the
the
alarm for
stress
later.
streams I have.
Fair.
I'll be busy then. I'll be busy then. Can't set my alarm for... I'll be teaching then. I should set the alarm for later. Can't set my alarm for then. I'll be teaching then. I'll be teaching then. It's late. I should get to bed.
Somebody said there was an earlier time we could set it for, but I haven't been able to set it for anything other than 7. Weirdly.
I think there was like a 4 a.m. or something. Maybe it's later, though. Maybe they don't like to do it all the time. Is that our alarm we set?
Yeah, we set it.
All right, well, that's on us. That's on us.
Yeah.
Hello.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
7-1.
Okay, see ya.
Okay, let's try to see if the baths are open, and then if they're not, let's go see about Grandma's lesson.
Okay.
Where are the baths? Downstairs?
Yes.
No, this is not right. I always do this.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, it's ours. Still haven't fixed that, huh? Is that why all the guests checked out?
Can't be.
There were shards of glass every time they tried to brush their teeth.
Yeah, it's not enticing anybody to check in, I'll tell you that. For free.
Normally, I have to pay for that kind of advisement.
Well, we're running a special. Oh.
Oh. Eye patch.
Now, Ash, is a wacky character that you play staying here?
Yes, it is, actually. The one-woman show I'm working on is rehearsing in the lobby.
You know, there's a lot of crazy characters in Brooklyn when I was growing up. Hey, buy my lemons! Okay, Mr. Fiducci.
It's called, like, the Flatbush Bus. I just play all these characters on a bus.
A bus.
I put 2 seats together.
Oh, your bowling trophy's here, too.
Oh, well, because I always carry it with me, but obviously when I get in the shower, I have to put it down.
Yeah, you're not crazy. Haunted tours. When on the search for ghosts, you want to make sure you don't call in any additional bad luck. 13 Japanese superstitions to be aware of. The number 4 is pronounced shi, the same as the word for death, and is considered very unlucky. As a result, many hotels do not have a room 4 or a 4th floor. The number 9 and the word pain also share the pronunciation ku. Though not as unlucky as 4, 9 is still frequently skipped in numbering rooms or floors in hospitals.
Okay.
Whistling at night will attract snakes. That one's just easy.
Uh-oh.
Easy to remember.
That's the backstage rule.
Avoid sticking chopsticks upright into a bowl of rice, as this is traditionally part of the funeral ritual.
Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh, I guarantee I stuck a fork up right in the thing of rice. Not chopsticks, though, because I'm not good at chopsticks.
Don't worry, if you're using a fork, the ghosts already know not to count you. They're like, this is
The ghosts
America.
are like, oh boy, Western. All right, fine.
Don't sleep with your head pointing north. Seems hard to avoid. Breaking a comb or the strap of your Gaeta sandal will bring bad luck. Miss Snake hates Switzerland and so do I! And never write another person's name in red ink. Something bad will happen to them. Interesting. Hey, Fairy Tales.
Hey, what's up?
It's me. It's my melodious voice. Thank you for joining us.
I feel like I now need to find a compass to see which way my head faces.
Well, let's see. I sleep like this, just a one room back.
Yeah.
And north is this way, so I sleep east. Head to the east. I mean west. Head to the west.
Uh-oh, I think I sleep north. Oh, well, wait.
I mean, this could explain your broken wrist.
I know. I sleep towards northern Manhattan, but the island itself is crooked on the globe. Maybe I need a compass.
That's true. I mean, I'm going by Chicago north-south, but I guess it could be a little off.
I thought I had I do have a compass app. Okay.
Fairy Tales, you're a Patreon member. Thank you so much for being a Patreon member. We really appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the antics of Craig and PV3 and the intros and outros. Really appreciate your patronage. Yeah, Anne says flip your pillow around and see what happens. Maybe you'll suddenly have a great day.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely sleeping northeast. Uh-oh, everybody.
Yeah. Pretty north-headed of you.
But does that mean the top of your head is pointing north, or like your face is pointing north?
But head pointing north, it says. I think that means top of head.
Oh, no. This explains everything.
Yeah.
This looks important.
Oh.
So now when you listen, Fairy
it.
Tales, are you going to picture Ryan's little head on Craig's body?
Yeah.
Whatever you imagined as Craig, now it's going to be Ryan's little head floating
You
around.
had like a completely varnished, like pure little boy Craig, and now it's like, I'm Craig. How are you? Hey, PV3. Have a great time.
It's going to be just like that.
Oh, thank you so much, Fairy Tales. Yes, of course. Drip Fang we love. We always stand Drip Fang. Interesting, Trilanus. You know, we have revealed who plays PV3, but it's only on a Patreon exclusive episode.
Oh, well.
You're gonna have to join the Patreon to find out.
So Fairy Tales probably knows.
Fairy Tales might
Fairy
know.
Tales, we're playing a Nancy Drew game. If you've never played any of these, we're playing Nancy Drew. We're a detective. We're in Japan.
We
There's a
control
ghost.
Nancy Drew.
Mostly we've played Sudokus and made little avatars.
And
but
what is this?
We're serious junior detectives, so eventually we're going to solve a crime.
What's the beaver gonna say, Anne? The beaver's saying
Is this
something
like
that this deer
a
is
Metro
like.
card?
Come on.
The beaver's like, you're too big. Don't run on the tracks. Is that what it says? Don't be too busy to run on the tracks. Am I close?
Don't be too busy to run on the tracks. Always make time for it.
I'm trying to do a subway message that also is a busy beaver. Because it's a.
Oh yeah, that's right. So Fairy Tales is on the know. Yes, PV3. PV3. I do slur it. Okay, Pachinko. So it's a Pachinko card. We found it.
Oh.
Okay, that might have just been 2 check marks in one.
Trelawnus is a member too, so you ragged on Trelawnus for no reason.
I'm sorry.
If you see that Patreon, tick 1 down. That was Trelawnus.
Trelawnus, thank you so much. I appreciate you as well. And if you're looking for the episode, it was the Behind the Tavern where we talked to all the editors. That's the one, last one I was on, I believe.
Shame
I think that's the one we talked
you. Trelawnus is going to join my Patreon, where I don't have a podcast, but I just send little notes to everyone that says, have a good day. That's it.
And then, okay, so you don't get the notes. Just to be clear, there's no free tier. You don't get the notes at all if you're not on the Patreon.
No one gets the notes. No one gets the notes.
No, nobody gets the notes.
It's just you're supporting the idea of me sending notes to people.
I'm sorry. So
It's
you
not
send out notes.
Yeah.
To people at random who don't know you're going to do it.
Yeah. You don't, Ryan, who I send the notes to is none of your business, okay?
I guess what I'm trying, and I don't mean to pry, is I'm trying to figure out, is there even an accidental chance that if I'm a Patreon member, I'll get a note?
I doubt it. I'm not collecting your information. That would be insane.
When you say you have a Patreon, do you mean that you go through the patreon.com website? Or is this more of an idea of yours that you just sort of think about?
You go to the patreon.com website.
Okay.
And then you sign up.
Yes.
To be a Patreon.
Of you.
And also I send little notes to people.
Okay.
Maybe they're not related. We don't know.
We don't know. What are the tiers on your Patreon?
Okay, well, you can get $3, and I send little notes to people. That's $3 a month.
And and I gotta be doubly clear about it. Not getting the notes. I'm not getting the notes as a patron.
No, I'm not disclosing who gets notes and who doesn't get notes.
Is there any chance it'll be me?
No, $5 a month. I send notes to little people.
Okay.
And then $10 a month. I send notes to people, and you're giving me $10 a month. So that's two things.
Okay. And so upwards of $10 a month. It doesn't seem like there's any difference in like the rewards and the tiers, but I'm like...
No, the difference, Ryan, is the amount you pay.
Okay, yeah, I see now. Okay, and you're using that money to help fund you sending notes to people.
No, I'm just using that money for like whatever, like coffee or shampoo.
I just don't know that I get. Okay.
It's nice. It's a way for me to get money.
All right.
Check.
Okay.
I'm thinking of
have to do
next
that.
doing one of those commercials where I play really sad music, and then at the end I'm like, for just $20 a day,
For $20 a day.
I could send little notes to people.
I'm like, and I come on because I bought a rebuttal time. Like I bought the commercial right after yours. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Guys, look, I think she's gonna do it anyway. There's no relationship.
She's not Irish or whatever that accent
I don't understand
was.
what she's. The voice is not hers. I'm pretty sure she would do it for way less.
I think this is like, I guess Ryan's not a member of my Patreon, or else he'd know this.
I'm sorry. I guess I didn't understand.
No, Matt Tavern has a great Patreon. I'm not knocking
Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Fairy Tale. Yeah, it is a good Patreon. I think it's worth it. I think you get a bunch of great stuff.
It's a little hot.
And
Do you think
it's
that's gonna
a lot of fun.
come in handy at some point, or they were just like, I bet they're gonna want Nancy to bath. I bet the players are gonna want Nancy to bath.
It looks like something.
Get her
is
in the
missing
bath.
here.
Kevin, are you saying to bath, like a verb, to bath?
They're gonna want her to bath.
Okay.
I say bath. I want Nancy in it.
I don't know. That might just be your thing.
It
Is this
looks
a real
like
thing? Like a
something
little
is
chair with
missing here.
a shower head? That's what I need in my house.
I guess
When I sold my cast, that would have been ideal.
Salem, we've had that in the lodge one. She could use that toilet. She would just like say random stuff.
Oh yeah, didn't she like whistle creepily?
She did. That's all I could find to do in the baths, but it doesn't say that we've explored the baths fully. But there's that little tile piece that we can't do yet. So.
Okay, because we don't have a tile or something.
Oh, you have to
wash
wash
before you get in the bath.
That would make
sense.
sense.
That makes sense. That's like a public pool where you have to rinse off. Cool. Okay, well that makes sense.
We got to go see Grandma again. Remember where she? Oh, 18, right? $19.
18, yeah. Hi, Grandma.
Nancy, today I have a very important lesson. We will learn
Fun.
origami.
Great. Let's get started.
Origami has been around in many forms
Volume
for
okay, chat?
centuries.
Master
Okay for
Yoshizawa
me.
brought the art back before it could disappear.
Let's get another Kit
There
Kat.
is a grave danger,
Yeah.
Nancy-san,
You tell me when to
in
stop, Ash.
forgetting. If the whole
stop.
world forgets a thing or a person, then it is gone forever.
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
I have for you here a selection of origami.
Oh, no English on this
patterns.
one.
A few steps
Okay.
away from the last
What color
step.
is it?
You must simply match
Anne.
the pattern to the completed design.
Oh, is it matcha
It might be matcha.
or green tea?
Yeah, it could be either, right? There's like, it looks like there's a chocolate underlayer.
Yeah,
Maybe.
some kind of leaf. Could be mint too, maybe.
Wasabi!
Wow.
Yeah! Okay. Let me get a drink, so in case it's a little spicy.
Ryan loves the wasabi. Ooh, we get to play origami. Hey, wait, Ryan, will you give me the control,
Oh, yeah, sure.
please?
Let's see.
Hey, 23, J Cat.
Hey, Kat.
I made it like 23 was your first name, J was your middle name. Cat was your last.
23J Cat. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, we're gonna play some more origami. Okay, great. So what am I doing here? Oh, I'm ordering them. Am I ordering them, do we think? Oh, wait, no, I'm saying like which one is probably a step for this creature? Uh-oh. Okay, I think, oh, sorry, I didn't know I picked it up. Pardon me. So like, is this guy? And maybe... this guy is this guy? This guy is... something... oh, like this? This guy's got a little pointy head. Maybe pointy head? Ooh, I don't feel confident about that. Does that mean this guy is this guy? I don't know if that's right. And this guy is this guy?
No. Again.
No! Grandma was so forceful with us.
No!
Okay, hold on. Chad, I can only see half of what you're saying. That's on me because I didn't move my window in time. But I agree with whatever you're saying, and I assume you're saying that you love it when I play. You're so glad Ryan's not here playing.
What? Okay.
Okay, here's what I don't feel confident about. I don't feel confident about this. Oops, can I not pick it? Oh, I see.
Wasabi Kit Kat. Here we go.
Wasabi Kit Kat.
Doing it all at once.
Go for it. Is it spicy? Or tangy, sort of?
Honestly, not really.
Okay.
It's mostly a taste of dark chocolate. I think there's a little bit of a tang. It's relatively light. Oh, okay. What was it? Is it mint, Anne? Tastes more like mint. Chocolate and matcha. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, well, that makes a lot more sense. That's what it tastes like. I wasn't getting any, like... I know that there is a wasabi one in here, though. That tasted great, though.
4 legs.
What are we doing?
I think we're showing, like
The steps of how to make it?
I think it's because these are like 6 different animals, and I think this is like the last step.
Okay.
When the paper becomes the animal.
Yeah. Can I suggest that the one you have under frog might be the one below it?
Yeah, I was trying to guess by like legs. It's like, here, let's pull this out.
Well, maybe I'm wrong actually. Now that I look at it,
I think I'm pretty confident this one.
Do.
Like if you fold these two things forward, and it's gonna look like sort of a W. This has 4 legs. But it's got a pointy butt.
That must be the bird.
You think it's here?
No, the yellow one? Maybe?
Oh, the yellow one.
Well, actually, I don't know now that I look at it. No, I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong.
I thought it was frog, although the pointy butt doesn't make any sense.
Well, the frog does have like
also-
a butt that gets folded over if you look at it.
Yeah, maybe it's not quite the last step.
Yeah.
I thought this was the fish? No, wait. I think maybe this is this one. And that's his little tail. Maybe? And that this is the fish? I think this is what I just did, so I'm probably repeating myself, but let's just see. Which means I'm going to put this here and this here.
They are perfect.
Yeah, you got it.
Absolutely perfect. You
Absolutely
have
perfect.
many
Grandma likes
talents,
me best.
Nancy-san.
Oh, I forgot I can answer. Thank you so much. Also,
Why do
do your
Yumi and
grandkids
Miwako fight
Yeah.
so much?
You're an only child, aren't you?
Sick burn,
yes,
Grandma. You're
but
right.
Siblings fight. Let me give you some advice. If
Mind
you
your
ever
own
have
business.
children, Nancy-san, and they're not fighting, it generally
Always
means
say that your
they
kids
are hiding
play with
something
their own toys.
that they have just broken.
Boundaries.
Oh, I forgot I get to choose it. Oops. Oh.
Have you been to Yumi's bento stand?
No.
Great. Firm.
It's great. You'd love it.
I taught her how to cook for many years. I should not have to sit on the train to try her bento.
It's not really the
Grandma's
point of
take-
it.
A hard line.
Yeah.
Why doesn't Yumi want to work here?
She will. She is just like her mother at that age. She listens to no one, not even herself.
Why can't
Yeah, why
Miwako
can't-
just take over the ryokan?
You do not understand. That is not how it works.
But she's here now.
It is not what Kasumi wants.
What do you mean, wants?
Nancy-san, I'm sorry, but I am very tired. I should rest.
Kasumi was the mom, yeah?
I think so, and I think she's the one whose painting is destroyed in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye, Grandma. Thanks for your help.
Love you, Grandma.
Oops, I don't know how the controls work, Grandma. I don't know where the doors are. Ryan did this part earlier. Sorry,
Grandma, I'm
Grandma.
Grandma, is this it? I'm sorry,
Grandma?
Grandma.
Grandma, I know you're trying to rest. Grandma, hold on just a second, Grandma. Grandma, it would be so great. Hey, Grandma.
Grandma,
It would be so great if you could just help me find the... Grandma, you might already be asleep. but
Grandma,
if
are you
could
asleep?
just
Can you hear me?
Help me. Grandma, I'm gonna...
Oh, you
sorry,
found
Grandma.
some secret
I don't
jewelry.
mean to, but I'm gonna go through your chores, Grandma.
Grandma,
I'm
I
so
gotta
sorry.
double check this.
No one wants this to happen, but
Nobody's
but I am
happy, Grandma.
here. Ooh, okay. Oh, this might
Oh.
help us with the password.
Okay, yeah. Just memorize this.
Great. Can I take it? Grandma, can I take this? Grandma?
Grandma?
Thanks, Grandma.
Love you.
Sorry, Grandma. I just wanted to take it
I
one
wanted to look
more
at it one more time.
Thanks, Grandma. Okay. Okay. Great.
You're gonna open the book again. I just want to see that you do it. You're absolutely gonna open the book again.
Great. Okay.
That's just how the controls are. This game is these games are like that. There you go.
Oh, there you go. Got it. Okay. Oh. Oh, origami. Oh, well, Grandma could have showed us this.
Hey, Grandma, you're holding out on us.
Oh, but she said we were perfect at it, so we didn't have to learn.
I guess. I'm excited for you guys doing your Nancy speedruns. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, there was a marathon, right? Is that coming up? Oops.
I think so.
Okay, just give it a second.
La di da di da di da di da di do.
Anne sent me cool videos about Japanese apartments, which I've been really enjoying, by the way.
Ooh.
Oh, none of these are open. Okay, Grandma, just none of those open, so those are getting a little rusty, Grandma.
Well, Grandma, it's about time for us to head out.
Bye, Grandma. I think this is the door, Grandma. I'm just gonna move confidently towards it. Okay, bye, Grandma.
Love you.
Love you. Bye. Bye, Grandma.
Salem, you tied in the Lethal Olympics? Well done. We got to get you in as a player on one of the Scrap Pack streams. Whoop.
Oops.
Oh, that was a message. Yeah, we got a message.
Oh my gosh, it's thrilling. Oh, I got a message.
Oh, Yumi sent us a
Yumi.
beautiful picture.
Oh my gosh, she's got banana eyebrows. Classic Yumi.
Mm-hmm.
That is great. Way to make a styling avatar. Phone fashion software is here to keep your whole contact list looking fashionably fly. See you on the runway. Now I feel like Yumi spammed me a bit, but that's fine. Okay. Just gonna take a quick hit here. Let's try to zoom
Yeah, Sam, it's a lot of fun.
Frame it up. Frame it up. Framing it up.
Get it in there.
Good. Just exactly
Blurrier.
how I wanted it to look.
Mm-hmm.
Save.
Save
Yes.
it. Good.
Well, that's 1 of 30, so can't get that back. Good. Cool.
Enhance.
Cool. I'm gonna look through my notebook. Suspects. Oh. Very frustrated that no one recognizes her hard work. Yeah, relatable. Seems very concerned about the hauntings. Yeah, definitely.
Well, J-Cat, we did make a bunch of avatars, including some people from chat. That was fun.
Yeah, we made one that represented chat's emotional state.
In terms of the story, we've been haunted by the ghost in the mirror in the baths, and then again on a shadow on the screen outside of our room. We have talked to Yumi at the Benno box place and made a couple of Benno boxes. We just found the pachinko card, so we're going to probably do pachinko in a bit. And we did the second lesson from Grandma, so we just did origami, which you saw. Oh, and we did go and visit the cat at night, but we don't know any commands for the cat yet, or the password for the computer. Okay, I picked another one. Ooh, this one's pink.
Ooh.
And it says, good job on the back.
Oh, good job, Ryan. Good
What do you
job
think?
for picking that candy. Ooh. Is it bright pink? It's hard to tell. It's pinker than a normal Kit Kat, right?
It's very pink.
Ooh. Do we think it's strawberry? Raspberry?
I know this isn't very
Like
in
a
focus.
Like a cherry? How do I get out of here? I'm trapped in the lake. Uh-oh.
Now, GameCat says ginger, but GameCat also said wasabi last time.
Well, Game Cat's guessing.
You're allowed to guess. Mika.
Okay, I figured it out. You have to follow the path. You have to follow the path.
Otona no Amasa. Why is it called Otona no Amasa? Is it something special or there's just strawberry?
Okay, I'm in a building I didn't want to be in.
Yeah, it's hard, right? The navigation in this one.
The only way out is through.
Sweetness for adults. Ashley, I'm a sweet adult.
Oh, that's so nice. I've always thought of you as that.
Smells so intense. Like, it smells like strawberry quick.
Really? Ooh, that might be good though.
Wow. Oh my God.
Yeah, what do you think?
Wow. Wow. Otona no Omosa.
Oh no.
It sure is for adults. I wouldn't give this to a kid. It's so intensely sweet.
Wow.
It's sort of like strawberry on fire.
That's insane. I would say that the Georgies have a pretty high sweetness tolerance. So if Ryan's saying something's that sweet, then that's really sweet.
Pretty sweet. All the places we want to go are like shortcutted there. We don't have to do the subway unless you want to.
Oh. I want to do it.
Well, it'll still use the subway. You just can like press the place you want to go. Yeah, apparently, JCat.
So do I have to ask?
So I think, yeah.
That's the arcade, right?
I think so. And then you have to use the exit at the bottom to get to like leave the subway station.
The exit? Oh, I see. Wow, look at us!
Oh no, wait, sorry. This was the expo center. I think we wanted to be at the pachinko parlor. Oh, look at that cat!
But there's a robot cat!
Virtual Nio. Wait a minute, Rentaro didn't build that cat. Didn't he say he did?
I think he did. Or maybe he was like, no, he was gonna make her a dog.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, their eye colors change.
Oh.
Well, that's interesting because I've seen it with red eyes and I was worried.
Yeah, JCat, I think I'm starting to see that is true. That was real intense.
Okay, allergy free, no shedding. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see if now I can,
That's done.
I probably
Haven't
still can't
done
do it.
that.
Yeah. Okay, Nancy. I'm just a junior detective, Nancy.
Nancy, get off my nuts about it.
Nancy, I'm just a regular kid at an expo at midnight.
Hello.
Hello.
Love that last picture you sent.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
love that one.
friends form relationships.
Yeah, don't reply to the text at all. Just seek the person out in person and say, I love that last picture you sent.
I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Okay.
Gotta say, the bento is a fun mini game, much better than cooking.
Much better. I liked the bento. I was into that.
Yeah.
Is this all we can do here?
I think we don't have a pass to the expo. We might get one eventually. If we go to Kurame, I think that's where the pachinko is.
Okay.
Doo, 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 doo.
Hello, I'm ready to pachinko.
Oh, sorry. No, that's her place. I think maybe Matsue.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry, ma'am.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Matsue?
Ready to Matsue.
You went to Misawa. Misawa.
I'm here. I thought we went to Matsue before, and that was the expo.
Oh, then it's the last one we haven't been to.
Iga?
No, Kure, I think. Try that. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, the bright lights of Tokyo.
I'm betting we have to use that card we have to play Pachinko, and then we can win the prizes.
Okay, I'm passing it over to you to play the Pachinko.
Anne? That is very Anne. That's true, J-Cat. Nancy's definitely going to leave you on red.
I'm passing it to you to play Pachinko.
Sorry. Okay.
You don't have to, but I figured you'd like to.
I'm curious to try it. Okay, so we have a card. 50 balls.
Yeah, we have to do some more exploring of Yumi's apartment, J-Cat. But we have to get, I think, a frog open.
Pretty sure there's no skill to this, right?
Just luck.
Yeah.
But can you turn the lever? Is that like the amount of...
I think it gives it a little more kick, yeah.
Spring you're giving it? Yeah. That's a fun game, J-Cat.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, that's cool. He made a bunch of AI-generated dragons for the kids. That's fun.
That's cool.
That's a hit. Oh, the kid was like, no! This is my idea. Listen, we gotta learn the abundance mindset, kids. There's AI dragons for us all.
Yeah.
Oh. Did you hear that, Jake? J-Cat says you can just keep shooting the balls, you don't have to wait.
Yeah, I kind of got that. I wasn't sure if there was a strategy to not doing that, but you're right. I should just go for it.
It is weird that they don't make this a strategy game. At least just a little bit of a strategy.
I think that's Pachinko for you.
Well, that's what separates this from pinball, I guess. LaGuardia wouldn't allow this.
Thank you.
Oh, emote 1, no problem. And locked and loaded.
Hold on, wait, hold it up. There we go. Let's get that full view. Beautiful.
Get in close so you can see the sparks of the two the two sort of hairless little thumbs. That's emote 1 for you.
That's emote 1 for you.
They're naturally intelligent. How many? Oh! Are you a winner? Oh. Did you have like a limited number of plays or tokens, or was there any kind of limit to this?
Yeah, I had 50 balls with that card.
Oh.
So my winnings are 485. Oh, my 45 balls.
Jelly beans. Gray jelly bean. Charcoal flavored jelly beans.
Oh, no.
I should buy that comic.
Oh, you can buy the comic.
Is this the comic?
I guess.
I do not have enough. Is there anything left on my card? 485. Okay, maybe we have to play some more. Do I have more money on my card? So, is there a limit to this? Oh, I have more money. Okay, let's go.
Great. I don't know the game Peggle.
Oh, you haven't played Peggle?
Yeah, I don't remember it.
It's a very popular phone and PC game. It's based on Pachinko. It's very much like this. You can control a little bit more of where you shoot, though.
I like that Salem's giving us the live reading of Beyonce's code as well.
Lots and lots of sass.
Yeah, and walking up and being like, this is not enough tokens for that thing I wanted. I need more apples to fill out my peanut butter.
All right. Well, probably 2 or more of these will do it. Are you gonna get some more?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple more apples.
Okay.
I bought a thing of pre-cut apples a while ago, and not every cut is good still.
You know, not every cut is gonna be the best cut, is it?
To be fair, it was bigger than I thought it was going to be, so maybe I need to like make a pie or something.
Yeah, I would. I mean, why not?
One-handed, am I?
Well, yeah. I remember when I would go to like an arcade as a kid. You know, the ones where you would have like prizes. My dad would always be like, "No, this is how they get you because, like, the amount of money you're spending on the games is way more than it would cost to just buy the toy." And I'd be like, "Oh, okay, so can we just buy the toy?" He's like, "Well, no, we're not gonna spend money on that." I'm like, "Okay, so you wanna play more games?" He's like, "Yeah." But you know, it's you're paying for an experience, right? You know, I'm not paying to buy a toy, I'm paying to win a toy. The first cut is the deepest. I love a good philosophy cast. Philosophy class, JCat. You said you were in college, right? I took a philosophy 101 class in college that I liked a lot. I thought it was pretty cool. And I still think about it. That's a class that I still think about to this day. Did you take any philosophy classes, Ash?
No, I got a business degree. I have a BS, not
Sorry,
a BA.
I forgot.
I'm messing with you. I know I took a history of the. I took, what was it called? The Bible as a historical text. It was like history of religious text class, which was very interesting.
That's interesting too.
So it sort of touched on a lot of stuff. And at the end, we had to write an essay where we used the Bible to prove any point we wanted. So they like intentionally was asking you to misquote the Bible, which was a very interesting.
That's great.
Essay. I proved that heaven didn't exist.
Oh, cool. With the Bible.
Yeah, with the Bible.
You took up a kind of hard one.
Yeah, well, I think he gave us like 5 of them.
Oh, okay, I see.
It was a cool class.
That's a cool
It was
class.
not necessarily anti-religion. It was just like how you look at historical documents versus theology.
That's not what Kevin Sorbo would say.
Yeah. Okay.
Ecology, that's cool.
All right, they're not all gonna be good slices. Some of them are kind of slimy now. Ooh. I may have made a wasteful mistake here. At least the apples will biodegrade.
Yeah. JCat, I don't know if you've learned this yet or if you're just not this personality type, but the great thing about college is you don't have to do any of the reading. And if they say, hey, you didn't do the reading, did you? You can be like, no, but I still paid your fucking salary, so keep teaching. And they'll give you an F.
This is the kind of student Ryan was in class.
Yeah. Not really. I was the kind of student who wouldn't show up for 2 weeks, and then I would come and be like, hey, is there anything I can do to help my grade at all? And they're like, well, you could have showed up the last 2 weeks. But they're like, oh, Ryan, we love you. You can do some homework.
Yeah, Ryan was the kind of kid that, like, wouldn't do his homework, but would ace all his tests, so his grades always evened out.
Yeah, high school, the strategy didn't work as well. College, that strategy works great. Especially if you go to just an okay college.
Oh, I'm just putting my hand in
So there's actual
weird
writing
apple slices.
Based on the reading.
I've made some mistakes here, Ryan. But I'm bravely forging on.
Can I just say we're all
buy that comic.
Impressed?
I'm kind of an American hero.
I guess I should buy this comic. What's this other stuff?
No, this is the most Ryan Nancy Drew we've ever played. Where you just like go to an arcade long enough to get enough money to buy a comic.
Yeah. The Adventures of
How
Koji
long are
and
apples
Kit.
good in the fridge? I'm sorry I'm really spending a lot of time on this, but now I'm worried I might be like gonna make myself sick if I keep eating.
I mean, I think the worst case
As long as
scenario
it
is you'll
tastes
have
fine.
weird poops, right?
Yeah, I mean like it tastes fine.
Okay, moving on to another Kit Kat. What about this one? Sorry.
Ooh. Well, I don't know, Ryan. Is that a flower on it?
It could be. You think it's like a lavender?
Yeah, I do actually. I think it's some kind of floral.
Yeah, it does
So,
look like it has
chamomile?
flowers.
Chamomile or something?
Well, Eddie, I'm not looking at the flavors ahead of time. I'm just picking them out as we go, and they're all in Japanese, so only Anne knows what flavors I'm getting. Sakura petal flavor, eh? Oh, cherry blossom. Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that Sakura.
Neither did I.
Sakura? Sakura. No, Anne taught us that they don't emphasize syllables. Sakura. It was cherry blossom.
Oh, it does smell like chocolate and cherry.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah? Does it have any sort of floral taste, or is it just cherry chocolate?
I feel like I'm just getting cherry and chocolate.
That's what I would prefer.
Yeah. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay. Yuri, starring Koji and Kit.
Oh, fun.
Oh, you really get on my nerves. You really get on my nerves. Yuri.
Yuri.
What are we doing today, Kit? Here, I'll be the guy and you be Kit.
Okay, great. I've given up on the apples. Let's go.
What are we doing today, Kit?
Oh wait, sorry. Now my brain has to focus on. I'm the
You're the
fox?
the fox, yeah.
Okay. Ghost hunting.
Gulp, can't we just go fox hunting instead?
How many times do I have to explain why that's not funny?
Well, here we are.
Vroom, vroom.
Sorry, yes. Go ahead and open the door, Kit.
I'll let you get the door since you're the one with opposable thumbs.
Oh.
Structures will be slimmed.
Is it-
Solicitors will be
Slimed?
Slimed?
Yeah. No ghosts here. Let's head home.
Scared, Koji?
No, it's just that we came to find a ghost, and since there are no ghosts... Hey guys, what's up?
Oh no! It's too
Recording
scary
the
for
site of a
me.
haunting might actually be a really good idea. I should look into that.
So this whole comic book was just so Nancy could realize that using a tape recorder in a haunting would be a good idea?
I guess. Was the ghost? Is this really the ghost? He's just like, what? I'm totally haunting this house. I'm a ghost.
Seems like it is, but maybe it's gonna be your big reveal.
I've got a million things on my plate right now.
Oh!
Oh.
Who's ready to party? I want a poster of this.
Yeah, it's good. Yips.
The ghost makes tea.
Later.
To be continued.
All right.
That costs too much.
Salem and Kat, is there anything else in this machine we should try to get? Like a fun Easter egg or anything cool?
If we bring the whale to Yumi, because she has that on her desktop, will she like tell us?
Oh, she does. It's also the most expensive item.
It's gonna take you a while to play to get there.
Not that bad. How disappointed will you be if she doesn't say anything about it?
I'll be a little bit disappointed.
Okay.
Not too much.
Phone charms.
I think
This
the
is-
whale was a phone charm.
Can you equip the phone charm?
Last time we got a phone charm, we just gave it back to Yumi.
Yeah, that was
No weird
confusing.
exchange.
Sit in your phone. All right.
Hey, friends at home, I got Netflix this month. So give me a Netflix, Rex. I haven't had Netflix in a while.
Can I just say, and I'm not, this is not coming from anywhere in particular, but what a great company.
Yeah.
It's just
I
like,
gotta tell you, yeah, I logged back on and I was like, wow, what a breath of fresh air, this company. And like, I don't know why, but like when I logged back in, I was like, I'm seeing this with like new eyes.
seeing
you
with a
know?
fresh face and you're realizing all the magic, all the potential, all the world in front of you with Netflix.
And it was like TV, games, list, and I instinctively wanted to scroll just like one more to see if there was like a game section or something.
Game
That'd be
section,
crazy.
yeah. I mean, that's crazy and all, but like, you know, there's actually many fine. Oh, you know, now that you have Netflix, a Netflix subscription, you can download Netflix Solitaire. That's a
Is
real,
that real?
Yes, that's a real mobile app Netflix has. It's just Solitaire, but it's pretty good.
I am gonna do that, is the thing, Ryan, and then I'm gonna be addicted to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's too bad Ryan isn't in his gear while
I know.
doing this pitch.
I almost did wear a Netflix shirt today, and then I was like, I've been wearing those in like every stream.
Oh, you get an award at the end of the game if you buy everything from the pachinko parlor.
Oh, wow. That's still on my list, Dan.
Delicious in Dungeon? Okay. Is that on Netflix? Okay. Oh, Salem Seconds. Is it like a scripted show or some kind of reality show? Oh, it's an animation. The Unlisted. Okay. Wait, I gotta write these down. I'm sitting over here and not writing things down. Okay?
Oh, what's going on over there?
Nothing. It's a fantasy anime about food. Oh, fun, fun.
It's cool, Ann.
What's the Unlisted
Go watch
about? J-Cat?
Hey, we did well that time.
I watched the season of I Think You Should Leave that I had never seen. The third one, which is old news, but I hadn't seen it.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
I like it too.
Yeah. I started that show Resident Aliens, which I think is based on something. Sorry, Resident Alien of Alan Tudyk.
Heard of it, haven't seen it.
There's a thing that comes up at the beginning, and I was like, oh, you should remember that, because I bet people will remember what it is. I think it's like a comic book. I only watched like 3 episodes. I love Alan Tudyk.
He's great.
What else have I watched so far? I just started, so. Watch some dumb movies, probably. Dumber the better. Based on a Dark Horse comic book. Thank you for remembering it. Oh, you love the show. Okay, I should keep watching. I just tested it out. I think I watched 2 episodes so far. Oh, they're through mind control implants. Interesting, Jacob. I haven't seen iZombie. Should I check that out?
That sounds cool, Jacob. All right, 1707. We need 2888 for the whale.
Okay.
Tell me to stop if you don't want to do this anymore.
I could just sit here and chat about Netflix shows all day.
This is probably faster. What if we just...
What? You're just like the machine gun method.
Yeah, like, most of them aren't going to go in, but we'll be done faster. Well, that really got us almost no points.
But it was fun for us.
It was. Oh wait, maybe they're still going. Okay, all right.
Oh, I'm bearing the lead. Huge news of the week. There's now a Murder, She Wrote Pluto channel.
Oh,
so
you're bearing the lead.
Everybody jump on that wagon.
We gotta support it.
J-Cat's right. Everybody stuck around for the hours we just did Sudoku, so this is, they're really here for anything. iZombie is a coroner who solves crimes by eating the brains of a murder victim. That's hilarious. I didn't know that was the premise.
That's pretty great.
I would have jumped on that bandwagon earlier. Okay, I have written it down. That's so funny. Oh, fun! I love Psych. Glitch. Okay, I'm gonna check out Glitch. What was the last zombie thing I watched? I feel like I watched something zombie-ish recently. It was good. Oh, come to me. I was watching all of Monk. I think I got to the last season and didn't finish it yet. But it's on Netflix now too. I've noticed this recently. Remember the days when things were only on one service?
Yeah.
Monk has been on like 3 of the services I've been bouncing around.
Yeah, that happens more often now. I think you're right.
But I'm also almost always using it like with commercials, so I think that's part of it too.
Yeah. We got the phone charm.
Yay! Okay, we have to try giving it to you.
Oh, look, there he is.
Oh. Ryan, if you had a pet whale, what would you name him?
Little blowy.
Oh.
That That costs too much.
Did you know that whales don't blow water out of their blowholes?
What?
That's just like condensation. They're just breathing out so hard.
Oh yeah, I guess I kind of knew
like,
that. I mean,
they
so
don't,
they
like filter water.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But they do blow it out, right?
There's like mist. Yeah.
Oh, you're saying, okay, wait, sorry. You're saying the water coming out of the blowhole is not ingested by the whale. It was just sucked in through the blowhole and then back out. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's like when it's cold and you blow out air and you like make a cloud. It's
Yeah.
similar to that. Yeah.
Okay, totally. So there's water, there's air coming out of it, and then the water's just around.
Yeah, the air, there's like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's like
Got
air
it.
vapor. But
Yeah.
you always like think of it in your head as water. That's how we like draw it as kids.
Yeah,
you know, like water.
yeah. Okay, so right, so they're not shooting water out at all. It's just okay. It's like if you shot an air gun into water.
Yes, yeah.
Interesting. Where is she, Matsui?
Well, you know what? I never did start White Collar, actually.
White Collar seems like an Ashley show.
Yeah, I think it would be.
Not that I wouldn't also like it.
Cutie Patootie, Matt Bowen.
Hello.
Would you like a phone? Should we give it to her?
Yeah.
Would you like a phone charm?
I kind
Now
of.
we're best friends.
I feel like we spent a lot of time getting it, but okay.
Cute.
That was
thanks.
the whole point.
Okay, but
Oh, I thought she was going to do something nice for us in return.
I think we just gave it to her.
I thought friendship was transactional, Ryan. This is bullshit.
I'm ready to help with more bento.
I want to do a bento.
Oh, do it.
Okay, so
Okay, I missed your explanation of Glitch, but I'm liking it. Figure out how they came to back. I love a good mystery show. Love a good crime.
Rice Rabbit goes here. Egg Rabbit goes here. Like this, right? Because this has to go in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's interesting because where does this go? Did I break it?
I'm not focusing. Let's see. Threezy threezy. So that's either got to be top threezy or bottom threezy.
Threezy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl.
And this is a threezy. Oh, so you know it's the bottom threezy. So it's bear, bear, bunny egg, pig egg. Two middles are the bear.
Oh,
rice,
wait.
bunny. Okay.
Maybe that was my problem. Maybe it's not bottom. Maybe this is like this. I think that makes more sense.
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah.
Okay. So now
So the middle column is rice, bear, bear.
the middle column is rice bear like this.
Oh, sorry, it's just the
Oh, rice
top one is
bear.
rice, bear, rice, comma, bear, comma, bear. Right, because you
The
have
top column?
The middle column, because that's 7. That's the first clue.
Uh-huh.
That's the middle, right?
Oh, sorry. Middle column. I'm following you. I'm sorry. I was thinking rows. Okay. Yes, right. So this has to be bear, bear. So this could be... These both have to fit in. So this could be... This egg could be the pig.
Yeah.
I think that's how it has to be. Bear egg. Bear rice. Bear sandwich. Pig sandwich. There's only one rice left, and there's only one sandwich left.
Another
There we go.
successful order.
Well
Thanks.
done.
I've got another charm for you.
Oh, we got a little
Imagine
cat.
Imagine if you had to do that logic puzzle every time
I'll
someone
stop bugging
orders.
you now.
It's not an
Peace
efficient
out, Nancy Drew.
system.
Well,
How are
who's
you like?
like
Who's setting up the order?
right? Exactly. Like, is the customer giving you their problem in like a logic problem way? Well, we lost our whale, but we
feels
got a little
like-
cat.
Oh. What'd you gonna name the cat, Ryan?
Little blowy.
Oh. USA shows definitely had a specific vibe. I, as a rule, am into that vibe. I watched a lot of those USA shows, but they do, like, after a while. Like, I probably never finished all of the shows, you know?
It
you
can
kind of do, like,
it's a
the
little
fourth
samey,
season,
right?
And you're like, I get what this is, yeah.
Yeah, they're not really going anywhere.
I liked Burn Notice. Mom and I used to watch
When You're a Spy.
Royal Pains.
Right, classic.
Which is probably the dumber of the versions. Monk. Psych, I just genuinely loved. I watched all of that.
Do we know how Timothy Odmondson's doing these days?
I think well.
Good.
I watched those Psych movies, and he does well.
That's good.
He gets, by the end, gets well. Oh, I've heard of Deadlock. Is it spoofy or not spoofy? Oh, he's in the Percy Jackson show.
Oh, yeah, I think I heard he was in that. That's good for him. Oh, that's really good to hear.
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, I see. All right, Deadlock. On the list?
Did that. Check.
Oops.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, The Rookie. I watched the first maybe season of that.
Haven't
Wait, does
done
that timing line up? How would I have watched it?
Wait a minute, I wasn't born.
Well, I was thinking I watched it at home. That doesn't make any sense. That is too late.
15. Okay. Should we do one or
Should I watch Castle? Am I gonna like Castle? Castle seems like the kind of show that at
good
one
question.
point I scoffed, but I probably will love.
You know
I didn't
what?
scoff right away, but I like missed it the first time around, and now I'm gonna love it.
That's because at the time you think Nathan Fillion's going to be on TV forever.
Yeah, exactly.
And then eventually you're like, he only has so many in him, and you got to enjoy while you have.
Yeah. Also, it kind of like was on forever, and I loop back to really respecting those shows. Like
Yeah.
Supernatural, maybe I'll never watch it, but I deeply respect it was on for so long. It was doing something right.
Yeah, The Rookie had its moments too.
Love The Rookie. I feel like I watched a couple episodes and I liked it, and I gotta remember. All right, I'll go back to that. I feel like I like didn't have a like service or something, and I stopped watching. J-Cat's not a castle gal or person. Sorry, I assigned you a pronoun at random. Yeah, I can see that. It's a 50-50 split. But into Rookie. Interesting. All right. This is a good list.
I opened a nonogram. I hope that's okay.
You gotta do your nonograms.
Let
There's a
Grandma
bunch of
do her
Christmas.
nonograms.
There's a bunch of Christmas movies on Netflix that I can't bring myself to not watch at Christmas. I'll have to get Netflix again at Christmas. Yeah, Anne's a Supernatural groupie. I'm into it. I respect it.
Totally respect
Those
it.
chapters are great. Isn't there some kind of Supernatural prequel now?
There was. I think it might have gotten canceled.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, but isn't what's his name the like young toxic Texas Ranger? Did that get canceled?
No, I think that's still on, but I like Toxic Ranger better.
It's a Toxic Ranger.
Walker Toxic Ranger. It was actually how you could
canceled,
describe.
But like socially, like on Twitter, he gets canceled.
That's how you could describe Chuck Norris, actually.
It's a Toxic Ranger.
Yeah.
Oh, bummer. Oh, but the Walker reboot's going strong. Well, good for them.
Do do dee do 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 do. So there's no world in which this is not connected, right? Because this can't be a 7 on its own. So there is a connection there. This is part of the 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same with this. This has to be connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So not there.
What did you say? 15?
It's 15 by 15, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was hearing about this, the new Airbender. I'm not into I know nothing about the Airbender lore, but I like Daniel Day Kim.
Well, as somebody who gets, well, the occasional preview of such things,
Of course.
I will say that the footage looks cool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I was hearing good things.
Yeah, I've not seen the anime though, so I'm no expert.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know if it's what the real fans are saying.
I think the real fans are saying, I'm going to blow on you. I'm a fan.
No one believes me. I'm a real fan.
Nobody believes me. I'm a true fan.
All
Oh,
those
yeah,
fake
you're a
fans
real
out
fan?
there.
Name 3 settings. Right?
It's always high, medium, off. It's always high, medium, off.
I don't believe him.
Oh, J-Cat's saying not looking forward to it. They changed a lot of plot stuff.
Oh, really? Uh-oh.
I thought Ryan was going to say that he's a close personal friend of Daniel Day Kim, too. Daniel Day Kim.
Well,
when I was like, I love Daniel Day Kim, and you're like, what? Someone who's best friends with Daniel Day Kim.
a little bit here and there about old DDK.
DDK.
Which is not Donkey Kong like you would expect.
Okay, One Piece. Oops.
One Piece looked good too. I never watched it.
Love it, feel good. Ooh, thirding this. All right.
Oh, that's cool, J-Cat.
Ooh, congrats, J-Cat.
Okay, live action One Piece was good. Okay, good. That's good to hear. It looked cool, but I always feel bad liking a thing if the fans of the thing don't like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. I don't want to come in as a poser and be like, oh, I like shit.
If you actually take a fresh eye at it.
Oh, for what it was, I liked it.
I wish you stopped telling people to take a fresh eye at it. That's just a wish of mine.
I'll consider it, but maybe you could just take a fresh eye on your opinion.
No, you
could
did. I know you can't hear yourself, but you did it just then.
What? No, I don't say that often. It was of a clouded leopard. I was curious. I forgot they make pictures.
A clouded leopard. Oh, it's a clouded leopard, isn't it? One. Oh, wait. No, that's not right. 1113. 1, 1, 1, 3. That's filled in.
What do we think this is? A frog going like this? Hey.
Either. Hey.
Hey. That's what I think it is.
Oh, hey. Who here's from downtown? Hey, how are you? Yeah, I think it's that.
Has anyone heard the new Billy Joel song? I haven't listened yet.
Oh, and neither have I. I heard that
this
that
frog
happens.
asking me if I'm from downtown reminded me of it.
That's what Billy Joel always says.
Yeah. Billy Joel probably would ask me that. What Turnpike, he'd say.
What would you say if Billy Joel asked you if you're from downtown?
I'd say, I'm an uptown girl.
There it is.
Yeah, it's that frog. See? Anne has it. Anne had the emote ready. It's that frog.
Oh, yeah.
Or I guess it's a lizard.
Hey.
Now I don't know what's happening. Does the frog have a hat on?
3.
It can't not be a frog, so... What am I seeing up here?
Is that it? No, I missed
you missed
something.
the row,
Oh,
the top of the bottom.
thanks.
Yeah.
That's done. 612, that's done. 132, that's done. So it's here.
There's one in the far right, bottom right quadrant on the second row. Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not right. Okay.
Is there something happening in like that bottom left?
Oh, wait.
quadrant?
The top strong.
Top strong.
There we go. Got it.
Solved
It is a frog going, ah.
But he's got like a little cool hairdo.
I think these are eyes.
What? Then what's the... Oh, I thought
Nose.
That's the nose.
Yeah, but I like frog with cool hair too.
I thought it just had like a Ryan kind of cool swoop.
Sort of a swoop.
Yeah. Hey, these are the same characters that are in our Pinko. I can never...
Pachinko?
You keep saying it. My brain keeps being like, remember that, and it doesn't. Pachinko.
Punko.
Pachinko.
He had a big pachinko.
What's the other... Bunko. Is Bunko a game? Bunko's a game, right?
Bunko means fraud, but it also might be... It probably is a game.
That's what my brain wants it to be. So it's like Punko. And I'm like, that can't be right. But it's Al Pachinko. I'll remember it now.
Probably that, right? 13. Where's 14?
Yeah, card geek on Bunko?
What?
Plinko! Game Cat's right. Plinko's what I'm thinking.
Oh, no, Plinko is like Pachinko. I don't think Plinko's a card game.
What? But I'm thinking Plinko. But
Okay.
is Bunko also a thing? I'm
Bunko,
thinking of all of them.
Bunko means fraud, but it might be a name of a game.
It's the name of the game. Bunko's a dice game.
The dice game called Bunko. Okay, of course Odd
Bunko,
Linguist
got
comes
it.
in with the save.
Yeah. The price is wrong. we just keep getting more of these, or are there 3 of each?
I think someone told us there was like 10 of each. So maybe I should just stop doing them. But
no, you don't have to stop doing them, but I was wondering if there was infinite number, or if there was... We could finish the book.
$340. Where do I go next? I know I made a mistake. Oh, I have to be down here? No. Oh, no. That 7 can't move, right? Because 6, 7... Well, the 6 could move, I guess.
The 6 could go up.
1, 2... But there's only one spot for the 3. Do we agree on that?
1, 2... Well, no, it could be on either side of the 2. Oh, no, because 4's... Are you hovering over 4?
I'm hovering over 43. Yeah.
Oh, where's 4?
Below the 43 right now.
Oh, so then
but if you
could
put
be where 35 is, and 4 could be where 3 is. Oh, no, because it needs to be next to 5.
35.
Okay, yeah. You're right.
Then 4 needs to be next to 5, but it could be where 42 is.
Yeah. But 3 needs to be where it is.
If 3 was to the left of 2, there wouldn't be enough space to get to 5, right?
Right, there'd be too much space.
Okay. So 4 is probably the wrong one, yeah? Like if we move 4, 42 like that. Hold on. 43, okay, 45. Wait, 40, no, wait. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49.
Honestly, I think that's what the hole we've fallen into, JCat. Like, remember how we're staying in a haunted Japanese inn? And we spent most of the time playing word games and bento box, which I don't mind. But I have lost track of the actual momentum of the mystery, and it's our own fault.
Where did 50...
I know you said that there's a big reveal in the sisters' room, so maybe we should go back to that once we've done playing. I'm not hurrying, Ryan. I want to play as much.
Even know. Oh, are we talking about? Oh, okay. You mean Yumi's room?
Yumi's room. Yeah.
Because I didn't know the other one had a room.
Well, she must sleep somewhere.
She must sleep somewhere. Oh, you can right-click these.
Unless she like hangs up in the closet.
Like animal?
Mm-hmm.
43. Oh, we've broken 43 and 42. That's what happened.
Let's switch 42 and 4.
That's how it was. We can't get to 5 and... Oh, well, yeah, we can. Thanks. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 43... 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait. Why is it? It's looking like that doesn't work anymore. But do we move 13? 4? Oh, we moved 4. We moved 14. 7, we can't move 14. Okay, right. Okay, but I bet we have to. 14 has to be in the corner, or 13 does.
Can't move 13.
Yeah, but if we move, okay, here's what we need to do. 14, 15. Let's try that.
21, 22, 23, 24. 25 needs 26. That's where you're stuck. Oh, no, I see it. 26.
No, it works. They're all shaded in. So I think 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1,
Yay!
2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Oh.
Woo, woo.
Is that it? Doesn't she usually say when it's done? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no, 56 is wrong. You have to get to 56, not 55.
Oh.
51, 52.
3, 4, 5. There's something happening with this 9, 10, I bet. 8. You could shift the 9
Oh yeah, I do need to shift the 9.
No
There you go.
puzzle
Thanks,
stands
Ash.
a chance.
These are fun. These like renograms that are made just for this game. Unless this is another kind of a thing that exists somewhere else. Like this is a good puzzle type.
Yeah, Renogram should, patent it. Forget this hotel business.
I may not be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
Okay, fun news. A goji berry I swiped off a fruiting plate from the grocer's.
What?
It was like $40, has been growing great, and I'm so excited. If it fruits, it might fruit next year. That's exciting.
Well, that's cool.
Oh, a fruiting
Salem.
plant. I'm sorry, you said plant, not plate. I said plate. You said plant.
That's pretty cool, Salem.
Wait, so you just like swiped one berry from a plant? You didn't buy the tree.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And then you
that's
just
pretty,
planted the berry.
I like that.
That's genius. You sort
Do
of
you
like
believe that the Ryokan is haunted?
artful dodgered your
I
way
don't
into a
believe that
goji berry
anything is
plant.
haunted. Ghosts.
There's only
just
one
what
rule
happens
around
when
here.
guilty
We
people
takes
get
what
their
we need,
imaginations run wild.
like my beautiful blueberry plant.
Ghosts are what happens when guilty people let their imaginations run wild, says.
Wow. Oh, in real life they're called Hidato puzzles,
mean?
says
Think
JCat.
about
Oh, okay.
Why do ghosts always want revenge? They're what people invent when they feel guilty.
I like Hadatu.
If that wasn't the
Hadato
case,
is the name.
then ghosts would want all sorts of things. But no, they always want revenge.
So
I
you
did
grew
think it
up
was like a
next door?
fancy charcuterie
My
board
dad and I
that
moved in
Salem
when
had
I
stolen
was
it
about
from.
7.
Why do you spend all of your time here when you live just next door?
Never got my room decorated right. Plus, this place has always been more fun. And Miwako's here. And I've got my workshop.
Is Suki supposed to be so protective?
Took a swipe at you, huh? Oh, that's one of her mods. Don't take it personally. It's actually really clever. There are these command words you say, and then Suki changes into that mode. She'll be protective, or aloof, or silly.
Really?
Okay,
Do
what's
you
the
know the
command word?
commands?
I did. Can't remember where I put that piece of paper.
He wants us to bribe him.
Yeah. Does this jog your memory? This is American money.
I'm back for more nanograms.
Here you go.
I finished another Renograms puzzle.
Here you go.
Is that the portrait from the lobby?
Yeah, I'm reframing it. Although it's way harder to do than I thought it would be. It's got a really strange backing.
Would you like some help?
Have at it. This thing is officially making me nuts. The tools you'll need are near the frame.
Rentero's my favorite
Oh.
Nancy Drew character.
Yeah, easily.
It looks like I need
Oh
to
my
find a way
God.
to make sure none of the wires are crossing.
Is this how it was hung up? No wonder it fell off.
I'm serious. I don't think it was our fault. Like that there was some like weird presence. I do find these kind of puzzles really soothing.
Yeah. Odd Linguist is pointing out that it's weird hearing Lanny or Lonnie say puzzle solved as Nancy when we're used to hearing it the Luke Triton Triton from Professor Layton, the Professor Layton games.
Oh, yeah. Professor Layton. Have you ever played any of those, Ash?
Mm-mm.
Those are good, but there's very little story and it's all just logic puzzles. But it all takes place in like this amazingly like out of time, quaint like French countryside in sort of a Sherlock Holmes character. I think you would like it. Oh, this can go over here.
Oh, Salem and JCat love this.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, we need to know the command for silly. That's obviously what we want the cat to be. So none of the lines can cross?
Right.
All right, I'm seeing some lines that are crossed.
Well, it's a work in progress, isn't it?
Oh, okay. I'm still seeing quite a few crossed lines in my view.
Well, can you refresh?
Oh, sorry. I'll refresh. I'm gonna make sure I'm on my good internet. Oh, so sometimes the line disappears. Because it becomes another line.
Well, it's just sort of crossing, I think. Behind or above. Okay, so this is our perimeter, I think. Okay, and how do we uncross these?
Okay. I want as many Netflix recommendations as you have. Okay, Arcane. What's Arcane? What's Arcane about? Arcane. Arcane.
Alan Arkin?
Is it about
It's me, I'm Alan
asylum
Arkin.
in Gotham City? No, what's that called?
Arkham.
Arkham with an M.
Good memory.
Thanks, Ryan. That's for my quiz. When I was a kid.
I got the backing off the portrait.
Ooh,
Nice
good,
job.
Ryan, I just looked up and it was done.
Boom.
That it? She said it was done, but. Oh.
Certificate of spirit removal. Ryokan Hai.
Oh, what's this?
Savannah Woodham, paranormal expert.
Of course.
Definitely like a middle America white lady's name is the
Yeah.
paranormal expert.
And I like how they just stamped it A-OK.
A-okay.
No ghosts, yeah. So apparently somebody cleansed this of mischievous spirits. Special attention has been
Permanently.
paid to all spaces under beds and within closets. This is like a certificate you'd give to a child.
Yeah. All right. Express written permission of all human residents. Ooh.
I
Is the
should hold
newspaper
on to this
clipping?
article.
Can we translate it? I want to use our dictionary more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I would trust an inspector if they had just a big A-OK stamp.
Yep.
Arcane's give it short. Okay.
Hello.
No,
Do you know
net's
anything
tanking?
about the
We'll talk
certificate
really
behind
slow,
the portrait?
Trelawney.
Who's Savannah Woodham?
Sorry, Trelanis.
She was
You at work
an
yet?
investigator.
Okay, tell me when to stop.
Yeah.
Investigation after Kusumi died.
An investigator? This certificate seems a little less than official.
Have you
She's
kept all
more
the
of a
wrappers?
Paranormal
I've not.
investigator. I don't really believe in
This
that
looks
stuff
like mint
personally.
chocolate chip
But
ice
Takai
cream to
wanted her
me.
here.
Oh, it definitely
Why
does.
did
Is that the
Takai want a
Baskin Robbins
paranormal
logo?
investigator?
Actually,
I've
yeah.
known Takai since I was a kid.
Yeah, this is Baskin and
Let me
Robbins'
tell you
logo.
this from experience.
That's gonna be
It
good.
is impossible to guess what she's thinking or why
That's a
she does
crossover. That's Ryan's dream Kit Kat.
what she does.
I
What
love
do you mean?
mint chocolate
Oh,
chip.
I'm sure you'll find out.
These also are glued. Like the adhesive on this packaging is insane. Oh, it smells just like it. Look, it's marbled too with little.
Oh, that's good.
Mm.
Favorite so far? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm a favorite so far.
I was hoping you might have kept some of the wrappers so you could like hold up your favorites, but
Oh,
it's
you're
okay if
right.
you're throwing them out.
That's okay. Hold on. They're just at the top.
They just hovered on the top of the trash. That's not in the trash.
No.
That's like the mantle of the earth. Oh, they had a line of sundaes. It was a
Oh, that
special
sounds
thing with
great.
Kit Kat. Yum. Salem is drooling. Salem also must like mint chocolate chip ice cream. Ooh, microwave popcorn, JJ.
Oh man.
Classic like movie, butter, salt movie. That's it, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
probably
think
the name. That's
they
how it's
call
written
it-
on the package.
they
Butter salt
call-
movie.
They call it butter salt movie.
Package, J Cat. Is it say butter salt?
Is it butter salt movie?
Ooh, chicken Alfredo's delish. Say hi to the fiance for us.
Mm-hmm. Hi, fiance.
I love a microwave popcorn.
Thanks for repairing my screen. That was pretty embarrassing.
Oh, no problem. Easy fix. Just
Oh,
took a
my
little steam to loosen the
2024
paper,
brain was
a
like, she
little new
broke her
glue.
her
phone
iPhone?
screen.
Never be able
Yeah.
to tell. Just don't do it again. Or at least wait until the paper cuts heal. Ugh. I think thinking about paper cuts is way worse than getting them. Why did I bring it up?
We found his kryptonite.
Can you translate this for me?
Sure.
Thank
No,
you.
Put this back where you
Thank
got
you,
it.
fiance. We wish him well as well. Well as well. We wish him well as well. We wish him weller than well.
We wish him well as well. I asked Rentaro to
translate
the article we found that he patently refused once he saw it.
Hi.
Oh.
What do you think of Yumi?
She's pretty much the older sister you want to have.
Yum.
She's cool, she's adventurous,
What's
she's a pain,
R
but no matter what,
UOC?
she's got your back.
What's
Although,
Ruo?
man,
Ruo.
can she be...
Oh yeah, JCat mentioned this last
I'm
time.
sure
It's
she's
like
already put you
a
to work.
well, yeah,
I
shredded
know.
pork. Yeah.
Yeah, a little.
Oh, shredded pork.
That bossy thing is just her special way of saying, I am your boss, now do what I say.
Mm.
Do you know
Ooh,
what's
that
scaring the
sounds
guests away?
good.
Silly superstitions. I don't get it.
Very
We have ghost hunters who
superstitious.
come here to find ghosts, and if they think they found something, they get all panicked and run away.
Popcorn with lime and salt. I've never seen that.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Oh, does it taste sort of like a lime tortilla chip?
Tostilla, yeah.
Hint of lime tortilla chip.
Uh oh.
Hello?
Yum.
What's going on?
Creepy phone call.
Oh, yeah. Kit Kat and chocolate mint. There's a whole line.
Hello.
I hear this place has a reputation as a destination for ghost hunters.
We didn't ask for it. It's all that stupid book. Those people, they have no respect for anyone or anything.
I saw a certificate certifying that the Ryokon was cleansed of all ghosts and spirits.
didn't
Ooh,
know
blueberry
that.
Can you
popcorn.
tell me about that?
What? That's no offense, but that seems sort of silly. A certificate?
So you don't know anything
That's
about
cool.
it?
A souvenir popcorn
And
like
where exactly
cup
did you
would be
find
cool
this
from Disney World
certificate?
Japan.
Behind the
Or Disneyland
portrait I
Japan.
helped Rentaro
Disneyland Japan.
repair.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
that's
should
kind of
stay away
perfect
from
cool
what
snack
isn't
to, like,
yours.
souvenir.
Go and keep
And maybe
refilling
he
places.
should have the sense
Yeah.
to know what is a
Good
family
idea.
matter. I have to get back to work now.
Everybody has been very clear that this is a family matter, but it's none of our business, and we keep
Yeah.
pushing on it.
No one has asked us. I think this is the first game we played where no one has asked us to solve this mystery.
No, they've expressly asked us not to.
Yeah, stay out of their business.
Locked.
I just wish it was easier to turn the fuck around in these games.
It's weird because there seems to be a whole hallway that
Locked.
like we don't use. Nothing's happening there.
Nothing in the 30s is happening yet.
So
How
why-
is it midnight again? I
Oh,
played a lot of
no.
nanograms.
Also, why is he still up, like in his little shed, giving us puzzles? Go to bed.
Because he likes it. It actually, like, if you put a heart monitor on me, like, I know that it's weird because I like adventure games, and a lot of adventure games of this era had this problem. But if you put a heart monitor on me, As soon as you try to like get me to like navigate a 3D space with 2D images with arrows to the screen that don't necessarily match anything, I swear my blood pressure goes up exponentially.
You can't.
Okay.
I'll be teaching then. I'll be busy then. I should set the alarm for... It's really late. I should get to bed.
Bacon cheddar flavors popcorn is the only popcorn you like, Eddie. I don't blame you. It sounds delicious.
A mini Eddie.
Are you talking about the Dune popcorn buckets?
Yeah, that was cool. Those things are crazy.
Oh yeah, you have Werther's popcorn, Anne. Oh, the picture's back up. I'm glad. It's just beautiful.
Nice picture.
Look how pretty.
Hello.
I found an old article. Can you tell me what it
so
says?
Sure.
now the cat is... Wait, what was yellow?
Where did you get this? You have no right to have this.
Purple was curious, red was angry.
Oh.
Yellow might be happy. We got kicked out?
I mean, this is the one time where I'm like on the game side where it's like, yeah, you kept screwing around this family's life. They told you not to.
Yeah.
Hi.
Do you think that the Ryokan is haunted?
By what? Ghosts? No. Ghosts aren't real, Nancy.
Yeah.
I'll stop bugging
by
you
what?
now.
See you later.
Teenage detectives butting into my family business?
Yeah.
Because that's what's haunting me right now, Nancy.
I feel like I'm haunted constantly by it, actually.
I missed the game we played where every time we kept dying and there was a snarky Nancy Drew readout.
Yeah, that was fun. There aren't many of those in this one.
We aren't dying as much anymore. We're too good.
We've kind of become experts.
You check the notebook. I've lost the thread of what we should be doing.
Yeah, but I don't want to miss Grandma. I'm trying to get her
Okay.
first.
Hi, Grandma.
Nancy-san, today we learn Chado.
Ooh,
The
fun.
tea
I've always wanted to
ceremony.
learn this.
Tea ceremony?
I don't like
It is
tea.
much more
I mean,
than
obviously I'd
making
drink it if
tea.
someone gave me like
It
a
is
really
the
full
perfect
ceremony. I wouldn't be
exercise
rude. I
of
would at the end of the
practice
ceremony
and
be like,
practice.
ah.
No, thanks. I pass.
Many spend their lives perfecting the ceremony, but today
There's a whole ceremony
I
for
will
rejecting the tea ceremony.
the basics.
Yeah, and now I have to learn that.
Sounds great.
The tea ceremony is foremost a gift. You are preparing a very special visit for friends and preparing to make certain
I am.
every detail is perfect.
One is.
Now there is a lot to learn. Be ready. I'll be asking you questions.
Honestly,
once
this is
I'm
great. If I
finished.
stayed at this inn and
Let
every
us begin.
morning she did a
This
new
is
cultural
called the
lesson,
Yeah.
I would be there every
Here
morning.
we
This
have
is a great
Absolutely.
perk.
Chasen or tea whisk. Here
Ooh,
is
a tea
the
whisk.
chakin, the tea cloth. This is
Okay.
called the kensui. This bamboo
Kensui.
ladle is called a hishaku.
Oh
You
no.
place the teapot cover on the futaoki. This is the chawan or tea bowl. The
Uh-oh.
tea scoop is called the chasaku. This is the tea container. It is called the natsume. Each object has its
Natsume.
proper place in the ceremony. You must place each item where it belongs.
I think that was the chasen, chakin, the chasaku.
The
Natsume.
red one is the, yeah. And that one is the cho.
This one?
I think maybe the long whisks are switched. I think,
Like that?
yeah, I think.
The rest of it, I don't know.
I think the paper might be Kensu. Or it's probably a towel. Oof, I don't know.
Oh.
Let us begin. This is called the furo. Here we have the chasen, or tea whisk. Here is the chakin, the tea cloth. This is called the kensui. This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku. You place the teapot cover on the futaoki. This is the chawan, or tea bowl. The tea scoop is called the chasaku. This is the tea container. It is called the natsume. Each object has its proper place in the ceremony. You must place each item where it belongs. Well done, Nancy-san.
Hey!
Wonderful, Nancy-san. Absolutely
Ew.
wonderful.
I honestly get a little dopamine hit every time the little old lady says I'm good at this.
I know.
Invited to take tea with you.
Thanks.
Wonderful. I would be honored to invite you to take tea with you. Thanks. I don't wish to invite you for that, though. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. This is supposed to be...
Ooh. What if it's the old lady who's haunting the place?
She's on Heelys.
She's on
What was
Heelys.
that? Just a minute ago.
What do you mean?
I saw something.
Come on, old
It
lady.
was the wind, the power lines, and shadows. This is nothing.
Come on, come on.
Now we know a ghost on Heelys when we see it, lady.
We fixed the portrait. I think it's back up in the lobby.
It is, yes.
Rentaro tells me that it's very important to you.
Yes, it is very important to all of us.
Why were you so upset when it fell?
You would be upset
I know,
if something
Jacob.
you love broke.
There was more to it than that.
No, that was all.
I'm gonna ask her to translate it.
Yeah, you have to, but I'm so nervous.
Can you translate this article for me?
I'd be happy to, Nancy-san. Why would you give me this? Put it back where it goes. Now.
Well, the thing is,
Maybe
everybody's
Yumi
upset.
will.
Like, why would you give me this? Because I don't know what it says.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like if somebody it was like, "Can you
I
translate
should
this?" and
go.
it said
I'll
the
talk
person
to
reading
you
this
later.
note is a real
Come
fucker.
again.
You're like, well, I'm offended, but I can't blame you.
But also, yeah.
The 2 Dracula games on PSX. You mean Castlevania, or were there like other Dracula games? I don't have like the ones that the games are small enough. I have like the full game library on my handheld. PlayStation, I think I just have my favorites or a couple of my favorites. Yeah, I just have like a handful of good ones that I like. I have Symphony of the Night on here. Point and click adventures. They made point and click adventures for the PlayStation?
And they're
The place-
Dracula games? That's fun.
Did the PlayStation have a mouse that I wasn't aware of? I'm sure it probably did.
Every time we show Anne a Kit Kat wrapper, she's going to be like, why would you give this to me to translate?
Okay, let's try it. Let me know.
Stop.
Oh, this is a one that looks like very different from what we've seen before.
Oh. I'm going to guess it's like cappuccino.
Oh, I like that, guys.
Isn't that interesting? Like colors and...
Okay, so you used a controller to do point and click. That's interesting. That would probably drive me crazy, but I'd be curious to try it. Game over. You insulted Anne.
Yeah, that's my guess too, Salem.
Let's see if I can guess by smell. Not really. It smells good, but it smells kind of chocolatey. Do you know what it is, Anne?
Sort of that brown. What's like the international brown flavor?
Something like toffee, vanilla, maybe?
Yeah.
I worry if I taste it before Anne says what it is, then I won't appreciate it. Too blurry to read?
Too blurry to read.
Oh! Well, it hit me weird.
Uh-oh. You were surprised or sure for a second.
I thought for a second it was wasabi because it had like a punch to it, but now I think it was maybe like something like ginger or something that's like less. It's not like wasabi.
Oh, ginger. That would make sense.
No, this is something more chalky or.
Is it like beer or something? Like ginger beer? Or hoppy? Or what else would be brown?
I wonder if it's just almond.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It has that kind of
But
vibe.
it didn't say nuts in the allergy warnings.
Yeah, I know, but later I read the whole thing and there are almonds in here. I don't know. Maybe it could be cinnamon.
Sounds like it's something a bit more savory.
It's hard to tell because they're all a little sweet with the chocolate.
Yeah. Or savory's not quite the right word, but like, yeah, in that cinnamon coffee world.
I'm curious because I want to see if Google Translate can translate the wrapper.
Oh, yeah. It should be able to. In fact, your phone can do that too. Did you know that? Oh, you don't have an Apple phone. The camera should be able to do it too.
I don't know if maybe that is the case, actually. I think the camera does do it on Android now. I think they updated that. Where is that? Is it an option I have to find?
Anne has, we think, found it, so don't look at the chat if you still want to know.
Oh, okay. I did look, but now I'm still curious. Okay, let's see. I can't, maybe it's not in the phone app, but I know that I can do it.
I haven't tested it yet. I just
camera.
watched.
Yeah, okay. So, you know that big text that was across it?
Yeah, what was it?
That just says, Kit, I feel closer to you.
Okay.
And then the really tiny text in the corner that Anne could never have read says whole grain biscuit. And then below that it says made with the blessings of barley.
What?
So yeah, it's the whole grain biscuit. Thank you, Anne. I mean, no wonder it tasted kind of plain, right? Like I couldn't like put my finger on it.
Barley.
Made with the blessings of barley. Okay, cool. Okay, should we look at our thing? Is that what you wanted to do?
Yes, please.
Find a way to get the article translated. We still haven't done that.
Haven't done that.
I bet Yumi would totally tell us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, let's go.
Because she's the one that, she's the one that is all into the ghosts and stuff. And she's, doing her own thing.
And she's like got no like reverence for,
Yeah.
Like, oh, the spirits wouldn't like this. Is this the right place? Can't be the right place. No.
Did you tell me this last time? I'm sure someone in the chat knows, or I could just Google it. But you guys aren't a Google machine. They're not putting you to work. But if somebody knows off the top of their head what Japan calls their metro system, I would be interested in knowing.
Me too.
Hello.
Can you translate this article for me?
Okay. How did you get this? You know what? I don't even want to know.
Oh.
Just go put it back.
Oh, so no one wants to translate it for us.
I mean, it's about their mom, right? That's the pictures of her mom.
Yeah.
Well, I'm curious to see if Google can do this.
Yeah, do it. It ends in 15, so.
That's true. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Last night, Yumi Shimizu, one Heisan, 15 years old. It's sideways.
Yeah.
But her mother, Kasumi, 42, who runs Ryukin High, said that she was staying indoors. He was found unconscious in the public bath. Emergency rescue teams were contacted and headed to the scene. Their efforts were in vain, and the life-saving efforts were unsuccessful. Police are investigating the matter as an incident if this is an accident. So obviously we're missing something here, but
she was involved in a death that happened on the premises when she was 15.
Last night, Yumi Shimizu, 15 years old, was working with her mother to manage Ryokan Hai.
The metro system. The subway system.
Kasumi's 42 years old was found unconscious in the indoor public bath. Okay, so Yumi was there when her mother died.
Yumi was.
Yeah, and
her mom was 42.
I think, and they were like, police are like, this is probably an accident, but we don't know.
Oh, I thought it was the grandma was 42 and the mom was 15. I thought it was a long time ago.
No, the grandma's not involved. It's the mom and Yumi here.
Oh.
All right. We still got to find a way to translate it. Okay. So let's look at our check boxes. We haven't gotten the article translated yet.
Can't check that off yet.
We did help Runtar with the portrait.
Where else would we go? Well, we could use our own dictionary or something.
Yeah, but I don't think that did it. Let's see. Can I combine? No.
This is just a phrase book. I can't translate something as long as this article.
Can we take a picture and text it to one of George and Bess?
Looks like we technically can. I'm not sure if I can send a text. I think I can only receive them.
But didn't you text the pictures of the...
Yeah, but I did. I did that from the Avatar app.
You can set this picture as your wallpaper, though, so that won't be creepy at all.
That won't be creepy at all. Where did you get this, and why is it your phone wallpaper?
Oh, thank you, Anne. Do they have a name for their metro system, like their subway system?
Like the way you called the BART in San Francisco, or the MTA in New York.
Yeah. Or the L in Chicago.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't. Maybe they just call it the metro. Sometimes that's just sort of like the international word.
Okay, well, we haven't done that. Find a way to tame the
metro,
robot
Tokyo.
cats.
Okay, interesting.
The metro, okay.
Haven't done that.
We haven't explored Yumi's apartment fully, but there's a puzzle to do there that we don't have the answer to. Explore the baths is the same thing.
Do you think I'd be fine traveling to Japan knowing no Japanese? I mean, I would obviously try to learn, like, please and thank you to be polite, but, like, not being able to read Japanese or understand it. You think there's enough sort of, like, English and international sort of stuff around? I'm just sort of asking to the void. I know some of the people in the chat have been to Japan.
Thank you, JCat. I'll go back.
I'm also just kind of musing.
I'm curious about that, too.
We gotta find something in her apartment. I feel like we've gone like 3 times and we've missed it. You gotta do some slow clicks, Ryan. It might be a floor rag situation.
All right, it might be a floor rag situation. I'm gonna prepare myself for that. Got this crazy water filtration system.
Yeah. Maybe she's being slowly poisoned. Like that episode of Diagnosis Murder where they put a thing in his pipes so that he's being poisoned every time he drinks water and he thinks he's abducted by aliens. And by he, I mean Charlie.
Yes. Right, of course, that.
Okay. Do you think I could get by? I'm sure it helps a lot to read some.
Oh! Unveiling Ghosts by Savannah Woodham, the same person who cleansed the thing. To the Shimizu family, your hospitality during this difficult time has been immeasurable. Thank you for allowing me into your home and your lives. If you ever find yourselves in the state of Georgia, you've got a place to stay. Sincerely, Savannah H. Woodham. Oh, got her phone number.
Ooh, we could call her.
That's the author of this book.
Got those digits.
Hang on to this. Having her phone number.
Ash, stop asking out every paranormal investigator you meet.
Man. That's my long-term love
Looks
plan.
like someone tore out one of the chapters.
Oh. What chapter? Can we tell? The chapter before... Oh, so chapter 6.
I guess so.
I was about to say the chapter before chapter 7, as if that was a huge reveal.
How could we
Like,
figure it out?
Like
Well,
no one else could count.
It looks like it's the Ryokan Haiz chapter.
Aha! There we go,
Okay.
J-Cat. Found it! So what does that tell us? That means that, like... Yumi was in cahoots with the supernatural person, or just that Yumi's the one that brought her in?
I don't know. One of those two.
Savannah Woodham's office, Logan speaking.
Can I speak
Hi,
to
Logan.
Savannah Woodham, please?
Are you one of our interviews?
Interviews?
Yes.
Interviews? I'm Nancy Drew.
Interviewing you about the expo?
No, I actually want to speak to Savannah about a book she wrote.
Oh, great. I'm so glad you called.
Really? Why's that?
It's been like 3 days since I've
That's
gotten
funny,
to hang
Ed.
up on anyone. I wonder if I'm still good at it.
Wow.
Whoa. Fuck you, Savannah's agent. Or whoever the fuck you were.
Logan speaking.
Did you just hang up on me?
Oh, absolutely. Between you and me, it was awesome. In fact,
Okay, now I'm back around to it. I like him.
Now you're liking it.
Okay, let's set Savannah's contact information as the chat. Or wait, we gotta get Salem in there. Salem, you can be Savannah.
Oh yeah, Salem, you can be Savannah. Congratulations. Salem's sort of a Georgian paranormal activist of the group.
Yeah, I would say
Paranormal
that's true.
activist, that means that she's fighting for paranormal people's rights.
That's so beautiful, Salem. I'm glad you do that.
Sorry, I got itchy. I'm gonna take it off for a second.
Show that hand. Show that hand.
I feel like I'm not embarrassed because it's just how bodies work, but I do feel like I should give you guys a warning, like, so you can opt into this, you know? I don't want to just spring it on you. So I'm going to show my weird gnarled hand, and you can close your eyes. I'm not sure how gnarled it will look in the lights.
This is the perfect music for it. It's actually totally, like, it doesn't show up as being bad on camera, except that it looks,
You
it's
can't
obviously
quite
swollen.
tell. And you,
Yeah, if you do the compare. No,
you
it's not
can't-
that
yeah.
bad.
Especially in the lighting, you can't tell how weird it is. That's kind of you can tell my big...
It looks like you're in a movie where you're playing like an ogre and they put some like makeup on your hands already.
Yeah.
To like have bigger, wider hands.
It looks like I'm in a costume where like my real hand is tucked under my jacket and this
Yes.
is like the fake hand they made because it's gonna get cut off by the monster.
All right, it doesn't quite match.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't look that bad.
Hello.
Thank you, Game Cat. The spelling will go down. Yeah, I just
found
gotta get it
Savannah's
moving
ghost book
again.
in your apartment. Can you tell me more about that?
She's some
Sometimes
sort of ghost
the
hunter or
braces
something.
or this.
I don't know much
Yeah,
about it,
just gotta
okay?
get some.
But she did a chapter
Blood
on the
flowing.
Ryokan.
Yeah, well, just because my grandmother believes in that junk doesn't mean I do.
Right, and exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm ready to help with more bento.
Yeah. Oh, you fell off a tree. Okay, I'm glad to hear
Oh, a tree. Oh no.
people in the chat who've had broken limbs that theirs went down. It's just ironically more swollen than when it was in the cast, which I know it's normal, but it just took me by surprise.
Took me
More
by
bento boxes.
surprise. Okay, I want to say this has to be the center square, right?
Yeah, that makes sense, I think.
Okay.
Wait, so but then where's the one that's a 3 across?
That has to
is the top,
be
and the one that's the other one that's 3 across is the bottom.
I think so. Okay, so this would be can't be the middle. It could theoretically be the top, right? Just looking at it by itself.
Yeah.
And it could be the bottom. This one could be the top.
But it can't be the bottom.
Oh, sorry. This one can't be. This one can only be the bottom, right? Because yeah. Okay. Sorry, I should have started there. So that's bear sandwich here. This one could be the middle or the top, right?
So you know that it's bear rice is the bottom left as well, right? Because if you know that one is the bottom and you know that the full square has to map onto that one.
Yes, sorry. Bear rice. So right. So this has to be the top. It can't be the middle, right? I forgot. So that's egg. This is cat sandwich. Rice bunny. Cat sandwich is under a cat. We knew that. Rice. Oh, this is rice. Okay, so rice, egg.
Nancy Drew.
Oh, doctor!
Fantastic.
I think the idea of Nancy finishing that and saying to herself out loud to Yumi, Nancy Drew.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bento box chef extraordinaire. And you're like, okay, thank you. I've actually got the lunch rush.
That's really great. Thanks.
Ooh, you had to get stitches when you fell off a scooter?
Is it because you were a
Was
snitch?
it like a racer scooter or was it like an electric scooter?
Did you hear what I said? Because it was like, you're a snitch?
What? What did you say?
It's like I asked if they were a snitch, because snitches get stitches.
Oh, because snitches get stitches.
Beetle, 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 bop, bop, dibby-dabbo. Oh, Rentaro. Oh, we already asked Rentaro, didn't we? Okay, no.
Ooh, 7 stitches is actually a lot of stitches in the Stitch world. Sorry, is it gross for me to show the arm? Here, I'm going to do this. That's a lot of stitches.
That's not gross. I actually zoomed in on you because I thought you were trying to show the arm.
No, I just realized I was doing this like it looked as if I was like really forcing you to. I was just stretching my.
I think it's probably fine.
You can't see how peely it is on camera, so nobody's gonna be grossed out by it.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
It's cool. You know, you got a cool face scar
Still
now,
have
Jake.
to do that.
Yeah, I start PT next week. I can't start till Friday. They couldn't get me until Friday, so it does feel like kind of a long time, but. I'm sure PT will get me all fixed up.
PT Barnum?
Yeah.
Maybe there's something in the baths we still haven't done, because I thought we just weren't able to check that off because there was still a puzzle there. But there's still a puzzle in Yumi's place, and we checked that off after finding that pamphlet.
Yeah, maybe there's something.
Could have missed in there, because I mean, I guess I always think I'm thorough, and then I'm not.
Do you think the tile, like... Maybe we don't need the tile. Maybe the tile...
Still have to do that.
I don't know. Maybe it's like moving something we can't tell or something.
Yeah, okay. Let's see.
Have fun at work, Trillianus.
Have fun at work.
Hopefully we get to see you again, but if not, have a good weekend or a happy Monday. This is the greatest show, says J-Cat to your P.T. Barnum reference.
Are we now officially in a world where most people know P.T. Barnum from S.U. Jackman?
Oh, yeah, probably, I guess. I never saw that. Maybe I put that on my list.
That was pre-weird Zac Efron.
Yeah, Ryan's oddly obsessed with Zac Efron's injury. You aren't weirdly obsessed, but
it's
now
just,
that you know that, you've like really clocked it.
He fell and his jaw came off his face.
I know, it's wild.
And they had to fix it, and he looks different. And that's just how it is.
He looks different. But when you remember that he didn't have a jaw for a second, he looks great.
He looks amazing.
I mean, he still looks great either way, but like when you have that in your head now, that there wasn't a jaw for a while.
Think about that.
Like, wow, that guy looks immaculate.
Somebody had to say, quick, get him to the hospital and bring the jaw.
Yeah. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Isn't Michelle Williams weirdly in that movie? Or no, it's not Michelle Williams. It's one of the other blondes it's not Carey Mulligan, Michelle Williams, and Sienna Miller, the same woman in my head. One of them is in Greatest Showman.
I don't know, but I do seem to remember this fact, J-Cat, that he was a late casting.
Oh, and Jeremy Jordan was supposed to play that role. Love me a Jeremy Jordan. Wow, that would have been a star. I mean, Jeremy Jordan's already a star, but that would have been a huge bump for Jeremy Jordan's career when it would have happened.
I mean, the movie didn't do that well.
I think it kind of did. I think that soundtrack did really well.
I think I know what I'm talking about. I have no idea.
Because didn't that woman win an Oscar for it?
Yeah, but Oscars are just like, I don't know, how many musicals came out this year?
Oh, that's fun.
They're not always like, it's not always a movie that did well.
I thought she won,
Whoa.
Someone's been in here.
Oh.
Looks like whoever left those
supporting
footprints
actress.
Walked right through the wall.
I actually have no idea what I'm talking about, as you clearly can tell. Somebody's trying to throw me off the trail. Quick! Get my candy supply. Oh, thank God they didn't take it.
Oh, thank God. J-Cat's giving us the scoop. Oh, interesting. And then what happened to Jeremy? I know it's coming, but... Oh, no, he got surgery. Bounced.
Wow. Is the child support safe? Yes, don't worry.
Oh, thank goodness. We don't have to regrade those papers.
These dumb kids.
Oh, is there an origami? Because we went to the origami lessons, so now there's an origami thing.
Where is there?
By the box of papers. There was a yellow crane.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
So someone with wet feet came walking through our house.
Yeah, I hate that. I can't seem to get a view of them again. Oh, there they are. All right, well.
This is a conversation no one's going to care about, but here we go. Listen, we sit here for like 5 hours every Friday. They're all going to be fun. They're all going to be winners.
It's not like this isn't community service. We don't have to be here.
Speaking of Jeremy Jordan, who I like a lot, Jeremy Jordan is a Broadway actor, as J-Cat said, a singer. and he's in a new musical adaptation of The Great Gatsby that's coming to the Broadway. He's playing The Great Gatsby. Yeah, I've been working on the stream's PR copy. He's playing Great Gatsby in a musical Great Gatsby, and the actress who's playing Daisy is Ava
Braun.
Oh no, what is her last name? She's also really good. She was in Hadestown. Right, she was in Miss Saigon.
Why do
Revival.
This? Why do this?
Anyway. Yeah, why do they do that?
Is there some like posted time when it's not men only? Like, I'm just gonna randomly set alarms in my room.
I think it is posted somewhere. Actually, I thought I saw it.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I don't owe this game anything.
Oh, really, J-Cat? Oh, I'm like looking for those. That's fun behind the scenes.
I'll be busy then. It's late. I should get to bed.
I'll be busy then.
The genders are every other day, J-Cat says.
Oh.
Anyway, in the middle of my bad story, Jeremy Jordan and this other actress are playing Gatsby and Daisy in the musical version of The Great Gatsby. And they were announced first, obviously, because they're the stars. Awesome, great, no problem. But they keep doing publicity where they're singing this, like, love song. And then all of the publicity for The Great Gatsby is like, come see a great American romance between Great Gatsby and Daisy. And they haven't announced Nick yet at all, who's the character, the narrator and main character of the book, at least.
Been a while, why
it's really like sitting with me so oddly. Like that's not at all that book what that book's about.
Right.
I'm not even sure Daisy and Gatsby have that many scenes together. It's like the whole point sort of is like, it's kind of a reveal that they even know each other.
It's been a while since I looked into that book. I'm not even sure if I've ever read it fully, but I would not call it a love story in general.
No. Spoiler alert. Like, a lot of people get murdered.
Yeah. Whoop.
Anyway, that's my story.
Are you sticking to it?
I'm sticking to it. We'll see. Maybe they just announced them because they're the stars, but eventually they're going to have to be like, just kidding, here's the actual lead of this musical because that's who the musical is actually about. Or maybe they're doing like a twist on Gatsby where it's like you get their backstory first.
It looks like something is missing here.
And the piece is nowhere else? Is it the kind of thing where like we move something and something shifts?
Well, I don't think so because I can't interact with it, but
it looks like something is missing.
She says specifically something's missing.
And it's a long copper piece.
Mm-hmm.
What's on the other side of that wall?
This way? Oh, the courtyard, I think.
The other side of the tiled wall.
Oh, the hallway? I don't know.
Oh, Jacob says we can't do that puzzle yet.
Okay.
So what are we missing in the bats then? Maybe we're not.
What should we tackle next? I mean, it seems like, search Takei's tea ceremony supplies for something useful. Well, okay.
Oh.
This is where having this, junior detective thing is kind of vital because, like, why would I ever have thought to do that?
Yeah, it really pays off.
Oops, no, wrong floor.
Can you get in there when it's not time?
I don't know.
Locked.
I know. I'm just trying to leave the screen.
Oh, Those damn 30s.
Locked.
No.
7 to 10.
What time is it now? Oh, it's 4 a.m. Okay.
Do you think we're the ghosts and we're like in a time loop? Or like we're seeing ourselves walk down across the balcony?
I'm starting to feel that way.
It's really late.
Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, fine.
They just forced you to sleep?
Yes, and the spooky music is still playing like you went to bed and it's still spooky after you woke up. Okay, that's about.
J-Cat's saying we could talk to some people if we're getting stuck.
Okay, well, we'll make another round.
Let's try the tea room.
I mean, I did just talk to everybody. It's not like I haven't been. I went
Ryan,
all
I wish
around.
you'd focus and like play the game.
I just feel like I've gone through. These are the 30s again.
Ryan, get out of there.
Why does every hallway have to look the same?
If I had the patience, I would go back through and do a super cut of like the last 3 years of you yelling at every hallway. Like, why is this the same? Why is this a 3D space with static images?
Hey, I'm actually here to rummage through your shit.
No one asked for it, but it seems like the fruitcake emoji.
I can't take this if Dakai is here.
Can of fruitcake.
Oh, sorry. Let's get a close up. There we go.
There you go. Don't forget about the little cat in the cape that for some reason is there.
Amazing. All right, I need to calm down here. Hold on. We got to get a Kit Kat.
We've got to get a Kit Kat. I don't know. It's possible that half of the Kit Kats you've eaten were alcohol and half were caffeine, and your body's in like a...
That's true. Oh, this one looks decadent.
Ooh.
This one just says 72% cacao.
Wow. Ooh, it's dark chocolate. It is DIY for Loco, sarcastic. That doesn't exist anymore, right? Surely, for Loco.
They brought it back without the caffeine, I think.
Oh, good.
Which is sort of missing the point, but. Super chocolate. Smells it.
Yeah, he had one alcoholic one, or one that we knew was alcoholic so far.
The gato?
Gato?
Okay. It's pretty good. It's very dark chocolate.
Yeah?
I like it. I haven't disliked any of these. The strawberry explosion one, it wouldn't be one you can have every day. It's a sometimes food.
Yeah. It's a sometimes food, like Cookie Monster tells us about.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know cats can taste water?
What should I write this time?
Oh.
Oh. She could be coming. She could be coming. No.
Fun!
I forgot that's her box of special things, too. You just left that like a note. Oh, I don't know if I went through the bottom drawer.
It's locked, it seems. Or at least it's rattling.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Hey.
I need to know, do you believe the Ryokan is haunted?
Yes, Nancy-san.
Yeah.
This
Nancy,
isn't
you're
a
taking
prank
up
someone is
like
doing.
valuable culture time.
Cousin,
Like people have to sign
she's
up for these
still here.
slots, and you keep sitting down
I
here and
can
asking me
feel it.
about ghosts
Yeah.
and
Trapped
writing "fuck
in
you" in my
spirit.
parchment paper.
And
What do you think? You're the only guest here? Oh, she is? Oh, no.
Oh.
Believe that?
when I was a girl,
Uh-huh.
the most beautiful sparrow from the garden flew into my room. I had been trying to lure it in with seeds I'd stolen from the gardens for weeks.
Like Salem.
Just a regular
At
Salem.
first,
Yeah.
I was so excited to have her in my room. But not for long. She couldn't find her way back out. She became very scared, threw herself into the walls in a panic.
Hey, Stod!
Hey, Stod!
Thanks for the
She
sub,
was
my
so
buddy.
small and so frightened.
Missed you at Lethal Company.
Snuck out of the room to let her calm down. An hour passed, then 2, 3. I'd open the door, and still she'd be there, crashing into the glass, trying so desperately to get free.
Did she get out?
Cosme is still here. I must.
I get it, Stod. How's the moving going? Give me the update. Yeah, obviously no pressure on joining, but we just want to let you know you were missed. So did you get the metaphor? The ghost of the daughter is like the sparrow?
Yeah, you want to capture it so bad, and once it's there,
I'm
you realize
sorry,
it's
I
caged
cannot
bird.
talk right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's just like that. She feels like she's sort of apt to snooze. Maybe I can steal when she snoozes?
Yeah. Maybe you can steal from this old woman when she falls asleep.
I
In
mean,
her own hotel.
it's on my checklist. I don't know what you want to have here. Mystery's going okay. We're in Japan. Learning a lot about Japanese culture. Actually, we really are learning a lot. I was actually making jokes like, oh, I'm sure this will be a real culturally sensitive representation, but it's been pretty cool.
Yeah, who knows what ethnicity is playing any of these Japanese characters.
Fair.
But
Take this if Takai is here.
Very fair.
but we learned about characters in tea and origami.
In terms of the actual mystery, it's really just a ghost. It's a very Scooby-Doo situation. There's a ghost in this old hotel, I guess.
Ryan's assuming it's not a real ghost.
You're right.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I saw watery footprints in my room. It was very strange.
You must be mistaken.
We don't have the next game planned,
No,
at least
I'm
not
positive.
firmly.
It
We
is
have a
not
list.
wise
You want
joke
to
about
suggest
these
something, Stud?
things.
I'm
Yeah, I'll
not.
add it to the list.
do not
I
want to
got
talk
2 lists
about
going
it.
right now. We got a game to play next list or things Ashley needs to
I'll
watch
let
on
you go.
Netflix list.
Come
Mhm.
again.
Both good
Either
lists.
one you can add to.
Now, Stott is going to say
Hello,
Spy Fox
Nancy-san.
again, which I do think
I'll
we
stop
should play
bugging you now.
eventually, but
Goodbye.
it's like, I haven't played it, but, and I know that good people, like, didn't Ron Gilbert work on those, or one of the Monkey Island guys did, right? But also, it's like, it's a little kid game. And like, we're way too senior of a detective for that.
Yeah. Is this water? We're playing Water's Edge, right? Oh, check that off the list. Played it.
Blue Toad Murder Files, said Stott. I'm intrigued by that.
Blue Toad Murder Files? All right. Blue
All right.
Toad
You asked for it.
Murder.
Give me the pitch, Stott. What's it about? Is it about a blue toad and some murder files? Oh, good night, Salem.
Is it like Frog Detective?
Have a lovely night.
Night, Salem. Have a good weekend. Hope you enjoyed your chicken Alfredo.
Say goodnight to Fiance for us.
Hi.
It seems like you
That was
and
the word
Rentaro
dance.
were pretty close.
Yes, we grew up together. I have a few memories before Lentaro, but not many.
How long have you two been dating?
I don't even know. A long time.
You sound a little frustrated.
Sometimes it's hard not to be with Lentaro.
What do you mean?
Because he's always around.
Never mind. I shouldn't be bothering you with this.
Not a bother.
It's not a bother.
It's just that when he gets it in his mind that he wants something, there's just no stopping him. He's been pressuring me to leave here.
Why is that?
He keeps saying it'll be good for me, but really, he's just being selfish. I think.
I don't know. It's
I
a
really don't
mix,
know.
I
He
think.
can
Yeah.
be so sweet sometimes, and other times it's like there's only him in the world.
Why does Takai think your mother's ghost?
Good night,
Stop.
fiance.
I don't indulge her, and don't you do it either.
Night,
So you don't
fiance.
believe it?
That's my mother you're talking
So
about.
Blue
Nancy.
Toad Murder Files
You
is
forget that.
Professor Layton, but with a Wallace and Gromit motif.
Ooh, that could be real fun for us.
That could be real fun for us.
That could be real fun
Linus
for
was
us.
just talking about Professor Layton.
Yeah.
I'll let you get
I
back
get
to work.
What's the attorney one?
Phoenix, right?
Okay, yeah. Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton are like the same name in my head somehow.
Guess
and
what?
you-
They did a
Are
crossover
they the
game
sa-
together.
Are they the same people? Really?
Yeah.
You all have mentioned both a few times, and I like can't never picture the right thing.
They are different, but they're definitely in the same mode, like the same vibe. And they were both very popular in the Nintendo DS, which is how a lot of people discovered them.
Hello.
Myself included.
So how long have you and Miwako been dating?
Officially, 4 years and 7 months. Non-officially, longer. And before that, a long time of me waiting for her to stop being so stubborn and agree to go out on a date with me.
Oh, did you send her a Sudoku with like a cute message?
Oh.
That'd
What
be
does Takai
nice.
think of your relationship
Uh,
with Miwako?
what's the one you make a
At this
picture and
point,
it's a
I think
heart?
she considers me part of the family. Or at least she lectures me like I'm one of the family. I'm choosing to interpret that in a positive light.
Miwako seems a little annoyed that you want her to leave the Ryokon.
Now we're really meddling in their
Ah,
relationship,
tell me
actually.
about it.
Are you going to keep it up?
Yeah, it's not just a selfish thing. It's for her own good, too.
Yeah, they could pick cross.
I'll let you get back to work.
Except we were making
Peace out.
ones. Wait, were we making a Picross, Ryan? Is that what those were?
Nonograms and Picrosses are the same, yeah.
Nonograms is the word I was thinking.
Hi.
I'll talk to you later.
Catch you around.
She's pretty bad. I mean, Ned's pretty bad too, JCat, I feel like, in terms of like, not that Ned's like a bad boyfriend, but like, why would you ever want Ned as a boyfriend? What does he offer you?
Mm-hmm.
But Nancy's like, I'm always gone. I'm always out of town. I only call for hints.
Yeah.
You better
That's
not
not even
be-
in this one.
No, I don't have his number's not in my phone. Guess who is?
I
Dave
mean-
Gregory.
Yeah. That's pretty telling, honestly. Was it even an option to put Ned as our...
No, he's
wallpaper?
nowhere to be seen. Oh, there's more to come, JCat. I'm excited by that. Well,
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Let's
Call her
try
again?
calling Savannah again.
yeah.
Shouldn't talk on my phone here.
Okay.
Ryan hates that so much.
It's just like, just
Ryan
make it happen.
hates like an arbitrary rule so much.
Just like if there's as a player, I'm expressing an intention, and you're not putting a puzzle in front of me. You're just like,
Mm-mm.
no, not like that.
It's like, it would be rude in this hall.
Yeah.
You can do it in a slightly different hall.
Hello, Logan
But don't
here.
go into the bathroom. It's boy time in the bathroom.
I really need a copy of Savannah's book. Can you help me?
Sure. Bookstores are a great
I mean, to be
start.
fair.
The internet is helpful.
Yeah,
but I'm really
bookstores.
more of a brick and mortar person, honestly. I suppose you could also go the books on tape route. TV's Ralston Poplars does an excellent job
Ralston
with the text.
Poplars.
Really makes it come alive.
No, I meant, could you send me a
I won't
copy?
do that.
Oh, nope. But thank you for asking.
I love this guy.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Yeah.
I mean,
probably.
that's a fair response, but also he's kind of a bad assistant. If everyone who calls
yeah, I
is
know.
just like, no, I'm not going to help you in any way.
Yeah, you should at least have a website where you're like, you can get all of our books at savannah.com.
Yeah, and thank you so much for calling. Let me know if you have any more questions.
Hello. Not in. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Call our voicemail.
Call ourselves. See if we're busy.
Hi, you've reached Nancy Drew, amateur sleuth extraordinaire. Leave a clue, and I'll.
She's just calling herself an extraordinaire.
Yeah.
She was a bento box extraordinaire a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Hi.
There were watery footprints in my room that led straight into a wall.
Why are you still there? You've lost your mind.
So go or don't, Nancy.
Don't go in that door. But they never can hear you?
Yeah?
Well, you can hear me, so don't go in that door. Call this mystery a wash and come stay at our hotel, which has a nice ghost-free view and a ghost-free pool.
Yeah, it's true. Just go stay with your friends, Bess and George. It's also kind of weird that, like,
nice offer,
you're supposed to be there having fun with them, but then you're, like, teaching all day.
You're teaching all day.
Meddling in people's family dynamics all night.
Thanks a lot,
You spent you haven't seen them once.
I don't have a clue about what to do with this one. But Nancy, whatever's
The only
going on out
communication
there,
you have is
be
you send them
careful.
weird avatars
I
of
will,
themselves.
Promise.
Whoa.
Yumi has seen them more than you.
Did you get that paper doll I sent, George?
Yeah, it's great. I'm definitely safe.
Why did we send George a paper doll?
The Avatar.
How's Kyoto?
It's the best. Yumi's been showing me some of the coolest parts of town. The fashion here is crazy. Yumi took me to a store. I don't even know how to describe this place. It was pink. Really, really pink. It had the pink version of everything you could imagine.
I'm not surprised.
Neither was I, but I was a little horrified. But then she took us to see the Guion District. So cool. She was a little grumpy that we wanted to see some traditional plays, but I think she had fun anyway.
What do you want to do? We're in Kyoto for a day. I want to see multiple traditional plays. I'm a little grumpy about that.
I'm a little grumpy about it.
I found a strange book about ghosts in Yumi's apartment with a note from the author.
What do you mean?
It had a dedication from the author, Savannah Woodham, to the Shimizu
Stod, this is shaping up to be my favorite. I've liked all the mini games. They're actually fun. I like the vibe. I like the characters in this one.
Yeah.
It's slowing down a little bit.
It's a smidge light on the actual plot.
The table
But
of
I
contents
appreciate the way
says
we're
the missing
playing.
chapter was about the Ryukon.
Agreed.
Weird. Did you call?
I called Savannah, but she's got
More
a
importantly,
really
what's been your favorite Kit Kat
protective
so far?
assistant.
I think Jake had asked this earlier.
Apparently,
Oh.
she's
Or maybe,
in Kyoto now, covering the
This is a
exit
good
with some tech
time.
magazine, so
Let's
she's
see.
pretty busy.
4, 5,
If I
6,
could
7,
get past her
I'm about
assistant,
halfway through.
I could finally figure out what this
Okay.
whole book is
You can
about.
give us a little, like, top 3.
I will.
This guy is
Let me
in
wait
the
till
expo?
this is done.
Pretty sure.
Then we've got this one.
We do?
Yep. We're going to find them, and you're going to flirt up a distraction.
I am?
Nancy
Yes,
is? Oh, Bess.
you are.
Well,
Oops.
at the very least, this will be interesting.
And if it's a mortifying failure or anything, which it might be, we do live thousands of miles away.
Solid point. We'll keep you updated.
Sorry,
Okay.
who's she flirting with? I missed that whole thing. I was thinking about Kit Kats. Which
I
honestly,
think-
that describes a lot of my dating life.
Understood. I think they talked like they were going to try to flirt their way into the convention where Savannah probably is,
Oh, okay, got it.
or at least somebody who knows her. But I also,
Maybe we should go to the convention center.
well, I've done it, but they say you don't have a ticket and they don't let us in.
Oh, how are we gonna get a ticket?
I can flirt my way into it. Okay, so we have cacao, which is the chocolate one. I'm just going through the list.
Okay.
We have whole grain biscuit.
Okay. Yeah.
We have had melon.
Okay. I'm gonna guess right now that's not your top in your top.
No, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't my. None of these have been bad. We have chocolate gâteau.
Okay. I think we might make it close. No. Okay. Yeah. Keep going.
We
Guessing in my
have.
head.
I think this is chocolate matcha.
Okay. Yeah.
We have mint chocolate chip Baskin Robbins ice cream.
Now we know that's your number one. It's got to be. It's got to be.
Maybe. It's got to be. We have cherry blossom.
Ooh, I think that's in the top 3.
And we have super strawberry.
Oh, that's the one that was crazy powerful.
Right. Now, okay. I'm looking. I'm going to say melon and is not in the top. Biscuit is not in the top. It just didn't have enough character of anything. I could barely tell what it was. Chocolate Gateau is good. The dark chocolate cacao is good, but the amount of dark chocolate distracted from any of the Kit Katness about it. So I kind of wasn't that into it. Yeah. Strawberry is a sometimes food. The matcha was good, but I liked the gâteau better, and I felt fun and flirty because I was drinking a booze. I was eating a booze chocolate. So yeah. I think Cherry Blossom and gâteau are runners up, with my top being the mint chocolate chip from Baskin & Robbins.
That's so a solid top 3, honestly.
Yeah. Agreed. And I still have 8 more of these.
Those are 3 sort of extraordinary flavors. Like, they aren't even, it's not like, oh, just like chocolate snuck in. You had like 3 really high tops, and then maybe a bump down to some averages.
Yeah, exactly. And none of them were like
bad.
No, they were all like 6 out of 10 at lowest.
I got it. You got this on Amazon or something?
Yeah, Ben sent me a link, but it was just an Amazon link for 16 Kit Kat bars from Japan.
Okay. All right.
And I don't know if it was like, it was a weird seller. I don't know like how often they're available. And they're the miniest mini of them. But that's good because you get to variety and it's, taste everything.
Yeah, you can do grab bag.
Yeah. Okay, right. So I kind of got that, JCat. So JCat is saying that Bess and George are already at the expo, right? They're going to find Logan, and Bess is going to flirt a distraction so Nancy can call Savannah and get through. Got it. Oh, full size of the BR Mint. Not in America, though, right, Anne? Or can you probably get them at, like, Japanese stores, like international food stores here? God, that would be a good one.
I'm not getting very far with Miwako.
What do you mean?
She never seems to answer my questions
online.
Directly.
Okay.
That's never a good sign. I'd keep an eye on her. She could just be quiet, or she could be hiding something.
What do you guys think of Yumi?
She's so much fun. A little pushy sometimes, but I feel like I've known her for years, and we've just
JCat, is there any difference between calling Bess and calling George? They're always both there, right?
Closed down?
Oh, yeah.
Should I call both of them, or
sure.
does it not matter?
She does really seem to resent that place, but I'm not sure if she'd go as far as trying to get it shut down. I don't know.
Have you seen the robotic cats?
Yeah, so who do we think is the ghost?
Those. I don't know if they're cute or creepy.
Yumi had the puppet.
Miwako has one,
book, right?
It's cute.
Yeah.
But it's a little aggressive.
But she claimed it was Miwako's.
There's a way to override that.
Oh, right.
Some sort of code word.
And she had the paranormal
I need to
book.
figure out what it is.
I bet if I check around the expo, I can find someone who knows.
That would be amazing. Thanks.
Anytime. Need anything else?
Yeah, sarcastic.
I'll let you go.
Bye,
you
mean
Nancy.
the person doesn't want to tell you all their deepest, darkest secrets the first day you met them? That's so suspicious.
I know. Well, it looks like we got 2 leads there. Bess and George said they would try to help us with the cat phrase, because that's at the expo, and also the Savannah thing. So I guess it pays to call Bess and George. I only think of them as hint people.
Yeah.
And we have the chat for that.
Nancy, what's up?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Talk to you later.
Okay, let's try to call Savannah now.
Logan here.
I'll talk
Happy
to you
Friday.
later.
What's up, Bart?
Or maybe Saturday, wherever you are.
Probably, odds are. Art, how are you? I'm glad to see you. How's your week?
Do you have any snacks you're snacking on, Art?
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to call Savannah, the paranormal expert, because there's a haunting at our Japanese inn.
Well, is there like
we have that
master key?
We have that dictionary, and we have that like phrase book we found somewhere. Where did we find that? In the tea room, I guess. So can we translate the article?
No, we just have
there's no like mechanic to do it, right?
We just have the phrase book, and when I click on it, she's like, "This phrase book is just a phrase book. It's not a full dictionary." I think anyway, unless I'm missing something. Melatonin gummies. Art, you're speaking my language.
Ready to snooze to sleep?
I've been thinking of, I don't know, getting into the gummy lifestyle. I like gummies.
Are you a melatonin guy? Do you take melatonin for bed, Ryan?
No, I've been thinking about getting into some other gummies.
You just were so excited about Art's melatonin gummies.
Some other types of gummies.
Sour gummies.
Gushers.
Oh. Sour Patch Kids, yeah. Oh, I lost your audio, Ryan. Is it just me? Not yet.
Checkity check. 1, 2, check,
Ooh,
check.
There you go. Yes,
sorry, everybody.
He was censored. Ryan started talking about special gummies and we got censored.
I know.
Because when you're on the front page of YouTube, you have to accept some guidelines.
I'm not a role model. Sorry, everybody.
Gotta learn to separate the artist from the art, you know?
This microphone is great, but it comes disconnected too easily, I would argue. What was I saying?
You could fix it the way I fixed mine, where you just duct tape it.
Oh, honestly, I might have to. I'm the protagonist. Oh, thank you. Excellent. I was just saying that, fingers crossed, there are 3 problems in life that I generally don't have.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
Back problems.
Yes.
Problems sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, that was my back. I threw my back.
Boing. Yeah, a spring came out of your back.
And both of my grandparents had a good heads of hair when they died.
True. Yeah, true. On all sides. All 4, really.
Yeah.
Wow.
Duh.
No.
Is that George?
I don't like that duck sitting on that plane. I can't describe why, but I don't like it.
It feels
I don't like it.
It hits different at post 9/11.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my issue with it.
Actually, wait, this was 2010. Sure.
Oh no! They didn't know.
They didn't know.
She's thinking about apples.
Oh, she's talking about them. Hey, I'm always talking about apples.
Oh, apples. Orchard. Aren't you glad I brought my duck on the plane?
Hey, when do you go to bed? Aren't you glad I brought my duck on the plane?
I can't take this if Dakota.
Don't worry, Art. We've got all kinds of other bad genes.
Oh, are you kidding me? I'm allergic to everything in the environment.
It's doing good, Art. Oh, sorry, I should have warned you before I showed you. Although it doesn't look too gross on camera, actually. It's doing good. I have a brace that I just took off so I could air it out a little bit. This side's a little bit grosser. There's some bruising and petechiae. It's your fun medical word for the day.
Oh, what's the definition?
Petechiae is a series of a cluster of burst blood vessels. It's what a hickey technically is. I just think it's a cute word to say. Petechiae.
Wait, has Ashley been making out with her arm?
And like this side too, which feels like a weird angle. What was I even doing? It's.
Oh no! I'm sorry about your piercing, Art. Oh.
Ooh, that sucks. Inferno gas. I know, it's exciting. So it's like, I literally just got it off, so it's, you know, stiff and dewy looking. I look like a, you know, zombie arm, but mostly it's fine.
Hello.
Hi.
I slipped down the subway stairs, J-Cat. So like my feet just kind of went out from under me, and I caught myself. And I didn't even really fall, but my wrist hit
exactly
just right on the step behind me.
Now tell me what's so important that y'all ruined my perfectly good assistant. Since y'all been calling around, talking to him's been like talking to a rock.
This is George Orbest.
I should have requested
I'm staying
a
at the Ryokan Hiei. Something really strange is going on here.
Don't tell me a lie now. This a joke?
No,
Don't tell me lie
I
now.
promise. It's the truth.
Don't tell me lie now.
I saw your book. I thought maybe you could help.
This is like me doing a bit.
Whoever you
are, a bad southern accent.
My best advice to you is to pack your bags and head back to where
J-Cat says this is
I'm
Savannah
not
is the
leaving
best
until I
phone
figure out
contact.
what's really going on here.
there gonna be anything I can say that'll change your mind now?
She is pretty
No,
great.
I'm going to get to the bottom of this with or without you. But I could really use your help.
Don't tell me that now.
A lot of places that say they haunted, but none fit the ticket like that spooky old Rio Can I never got to
Where's
finish up the
Savannah's
test
white
on
whale?
Rio Can like I was supposed to. Between us girls, I'm glad of that. You get much out of the family?
Nothing too useful.
Uh-huh.
I'm right outside the grandma's door. Nothing useful here from this old worm.
That idea of yours to stay at the Rio Can?
Old
I don't
worm.
see what help I can provide. But Nancy?
What's that?
I really liked it. It was sort of like really mean in a weird way. It really worked somehow.
I don't know what I was
Old
trying
worm.
to say.
It's old worm. I don't know why that really tickles me. You're getting out of this old worm.
I found watery footprints in my room.
Did you see them appear? Or were they there and you found them?
They were already there.
Well, at least that's good.
Why's that?
To make wet footprints appear, you just need a wet foot and something to put it on.
Fair point, Savannah.
Fair
Fair
point.
Start appearing out of the blue. Ain't nothing too good about that, especially considering what happened to the previous innkeeper.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I know you ain't the superstitious kind. Otherwise, you'd be long gone by now, but it ain't always good to talk about the dead, especially those not at rest.
Can't wait to play that one, Art.
Yeah, me too.
I think I ran across a trick mirror here.
Did it break?
Yeah, how did you know?
That's how you know it's a trick. Y'all know what the main difference between truth and illusion is in my line of work?
What's
Spelling?
that?
Time.
Consent?
An illusion can only last so long before it gives up its secrets. Now, I don't know exactly how that mill was fixed, but the fact that it broke means that whoever rigged it knew that if you examined it enough, you'd figure it out.
So it was broken, so I couldn't figure out how it was faked.
Exactly. That is,
It is
if it was a trick.
Rue McCallahan.
Nancy, I can tell you how things
Yeah,
might
it's
be
true.
faked, but I can't tell you if
Is she
it
Blanche?
was
I actually don't
faked.
remember who's
Yeah,
in
she's-
it.
You're the
you
one
got
who
it.
got to stand there and know how the room feels when these things happen.
You nailed it.
What is a yure?
It's a vengeful spirit that never knew justice here on the earth. They're said to be the spirits of those who've been wronged.
I got a comic from a pachinko machine. Will you explain it to me?
They're very angry and very, very
So,
dangerous.
what's the deal? Do we
That's what
think
you'll
her
do.
mom
You best be very careful.
is dead or left, or is she the ghost?
It would be wild if she wasn't dead. But it could be.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's gonna be super sad if her mom has just been like pranking them this whole time.
I know. Sorry, but my mom had like a deal with Ashton Kutcher to do a crazy prank show.
Yeah.
I saw a really creepy, shadowy figure on my balcony. Do you think that could be faked?
Course. Ain't nothing harder than that.
Cows.
Yeah?
It's as easy as shadow puppets. All you
I'm gonna start saying that. Easy as shadow puppets, baby. Let's do
Easy
it.
as shadow
People like
puppets.
scaring people with shadows a lot more than ghosts do. Way I see it, if it's something a person could plausibly do, then there's a person behind it.
Yeah.
If it's something a person can't
Fair.
do that's scaring you, well, y'all don't need me to finish that sentence.
Can you tell me about the certificate you gave the Shimizu family?
Oh, yeah, that.
That's a scam.
Now, before you go thinking I'm some
That's
sort of
something a person could do.
I don't normally do things like that. In fact, I had those made up to give to kids who were feeling too scared to go to sleep at night.
Right, that's right.
Yeah.
I felt like I should leave them something. I don't usually leave a place without knowing what's really going on there. Honestly, I felt so bad about the whole
So
situation.
they called on the Ghostbuster, and the Ghostbuster was like, "We don't know."
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't want to hear about it.
Can you help me
What's
translate
the
an
story
article I
with
found?
Logan? Now we're
No
just
one
like
else
seeing
is
if
willing
Logan's
to.
Sure.
with anyone, trying
Leave
to
it
get
at the
Logan's
counter,
digits.
and I'll have Logan swing by to pick it up.
How did you get into ghost hunting?
I guess you could say I was born into it. My daddy'd always drag me with him.
Yeah, the
Daddy.
Ghostbuster called a 17-year-old girl.
Broken down things to
Who are you
fix
gonna
it.
call?
I guess
Nancy.
that's where I got my start. Standing in those
One
old
preteen.
fallen apart
Do do
houses.
do
It
do
was
do.
hard not to imagine ghosts
Hey, I haven't
coming
seen
round
the new
every
Ghostbuster
corner.
movies. Are they good?
Used to scare me.
I haven't
It wasn't
either.
bad, but
I
somewhere
kind
along
of
the
expected
road, all
it to
the
be
kids
nothing to come from it, but now they're making a sequel, so I guess I should
Yeah,
see
I
it.
think so.
I kind of already had the like big moment from that ruined for me.
Oh.
So I won't say it, but
Severus Black dies.
Yeah.
Do you know where I can get a copy
I was
of your
in
book?
a girl's room.
I'm guessing you're
I was in the
looking
girls'
for a
bathroom.
book,
Look,
girl.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm out of copies myself. To be honest, Nancy, I don't mind helping you.
Stod, you've never seen the other Ghostbusters movies? Is this a true fact?
That can't be
Why
right.
is
But you
that?
saw the reboot. That's so funny.
Well, that's what they wanted.
Stod's
There
like,
must be
my
some
Ghostbusters
reason.
or the female
I understand
Ghostbusters?
you were pretty well known.
Put it this way, Nancy.
That's
There are
wild,
some
Stod.
jobs where being well known
Well,
makes
they're good. Although they,
smart to move on.
I love them, but if you don't like this sort of 70s mean humor, like, I mean, it's an 80s movie, but like the Caddyshack, it's like they're sort of like, it's like the smarmy assholes are the heroes in a way, or at least Bill Murray is. So if you don't love that, you might not love it, but they're still great movies.
What is the scariest thing you've seen while ghost hunting?
The really scary things are the ones you'll never see. But
That's-
I guess one of the most frightening places I've been was this little town in the middle of nowhere in Germany. I was there writing a chapter on
They're
an
not
castle
perfect
that
movies.
the locals all said was haunted. Hundreds of years ago, the castle had belonged to this terrible family that had a reputation for all sorts of cruelty. And at first I didn't believe the stories, but the more exploring I did, the more I started to see some of the
Sorry, I was thinking about Ghostbusters, and then I zoned into we're talking about a castle 100 years ago.
Yeah, I kind of zoned out too. I just keep clicking when there's an opportunity.
What's the story with your assistant, Logan?
He's like my own little Georgia Bulldog. He can be a little aggressive sometimes, a little dopey at others, but always loyal.
Dopey?
He's one of the good ones when you get right down to it.
How long has he been working for you?
Not long now. He started right after I switched my focus to tech.
Oh, so it was just unrelated.
Why
Okay.
did you change careers?
It's a long story, but chasing's not the safest career there is. Ain't nothing shocking in that.
Bye.
Talk to
Savannah Woodham.
Bye.
Hey.
Oh.
Nancy, good news. We met Ryuichi, the creator
Oh.
of the Suki Cats. Thing is,
So we had to call George and Bess to move this stuff forward.
Interesting.
All right. Thanks for trying.
But then the guy told George, for such a captivating, beautiful, gorgeous girl, he'd be willing to make an exception. You're turning red. Nancy, she's turning red.
Am not. Anyway, there's a catch. He only shares secrets with the like-minded. He gave me
George,
this
don't do it.
monster
George.
puzzle to solve, but I'm too busy with Expo stuff to solve it right now. Any chance that you could take a look at it?
Sure.
Of course.
Anything for such a captivating, beautiful.
Enough! I'll send it right over to you at the Ryukun.
Good. Let's never meet you in person.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Still here?
Grandma, my 17-year-old friend got hit on by an old Expo man. Is that okay? I have to solve his puzzle now.
Is that cultural? I don't want to...
I don't know. The boing noise is maybe our text message noise.
It is.
I think we chose that, Stod. I hate to break it to you, but that was a choice we made.
Yeah, that was our choice. We had many options and we chose the right one.
Is Captive Curse a good one? Should we add that to the list of maybe playing next?
Oh,
Let's
it's
see,
a reference to the
is it
other
already on my
Nancy game. Oh, that's cool. It's a kind of a curse, Stod, when you think about it. Okay, so... Oh, hello.
Logan here.
Yes?
All right. Savannah wants me to translate that article for you. I don't know
All right,
what it
Captain
is you
Curse,
said to
going
her,
on the
but
list.
whatever you did to get her to talk about that paranormal garbage, you need to knock it off.
I can't promise that.
You really don't get it, do you? This ghost stuff isn't a joke, especially not to her. Since I'm the one stuck
Who are we talking
picking
to?
up the
Logan?
pieces
Logan.
after she gets too wrapped up in one of her cases, I'm telling you, leave it alone for her sake. And
Logan,
yours.
hey, back off. The lady can take care of herself.
What happened to Savannah?
Yeah, Logan
Why
sucks.
doesn't she work with paranormal cases anymore?
It's not something she likes to talk about.
I gathered that, but can you tell me?
When we're traveling, I spend weeks with her just touring on buses, long plane flights. We talk a lot. I know everything about her childhood. Her best friend's dog's name from when she was 5.
I've stolen her identity.
Yeah, I could bring it to her bank account anytime I want it. I'm Logan.
I'm Logan now.
I've asked, and when I do, she just goes quiet and excuses herself. She's never told me to stop bugging her about it, but I can tell that she wants to. That's why I don't want you bothering her about it either. Whatever happened when she was writing the second ghost book, it really got to her.
Ghost book number 2.
Ghost book?
Wasn't supposed to mention that. It's a secret, and it's not done, so
well, we
don't
saw the
think
first
you're
ghost
going to
book.
get your hands on it. I don't even know if she still has the manuscript. She had me tell her publisher she burned it, but I don't know if that's the truth.
Great story, Logan.
How long have you been working for Savannah?
Started a few years back as a fill-in gig during spring break. Eventually, she needed a long-term assistant, and the job was just too weird to turn down.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Ryan just clicks on the phone so we can get just a little dopamine hit of that sweet, sweet Dave Gregory. I think one of the sad things about this game is it's always nighttime.
Yeah.
Hello.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
So we don't know. Oh, we have to solve the puzzle. Did you get the puzzle in your phone yet?
She's gonna leave it at the Ryukon. I bet we have to get it tomorrow.
I sound like I'm like 1,000 years old. Did the puzzle get to
Did
your
you get
phone
the
yet?
puzzle in your phone?
Hi.
But we also told her that we would leave the article at the front desk for her, which I don't know how to do.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
Should
We have
say.
to like mail it. I think J-Cat was talking about mailing something earlier.
You mail it?
Who's the second guest? Can we go to room whatever that is and find out who Williams is?
I mean, I don't know what room that is. We could ask somebody in the chat. Actually, aren't these all the same?
Oh wait, they're all identical.
Yeah, this is like something. I don't know what this is.
It just feels suspicious. There's only one person in this hotel we haven't met yet.
Yeah.
Oh, and under it is the name, right? Okay, got it. Because we wrote Drew that way too.
Find a way to have Miyako send the article to Logan. We must have to disguise it somehow. I wonder if we can put it in a book. Do we have a book?
Yeah.
No, we can't do anything. It's one of those items in Nancy Drew games that have the eye, so you can't interact with them at all.
You have to find an envelope. We did die. We got kicked out. I think more than once by insulting family members by making them read an article about their dead relative.
Yeah, the death was the shame of leaving Kyoto behind. Okay, got it, Jake. Oh yeah, I think there were envelopes in there, weren't there, or something like that.
Oh no, Trailanus, you had a terrible cat.
Oh no, Trailanus, I'm sorry.
Cat experience. Cats are very resilient. I think the cat
could be okay.
I think the cat's fine. I think the cat's fine. I think the cat did a little squat and did a little I've seen Keanu Reeves do it multiple times, slide under a car.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Hello.
Hey, Zach.
Hi, Zach. Nachos, burrito, and a taco.
That sounds
yum,
good.
Yum, 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 yum. Zach, what's your soda choice?
Oh, Trailanus, it does not sound good.
Oh no, Trailanus.
I'll let you go.
Okay, see ya.
I know.
The vibes are ping-ponging.
I was thinking the same thing. Ooh.
There's a lot happening right now. Zach, you gotta celebrate on a Friday night. It's a nachos, burrito, taco kind of night.
Mm-hmm.
That really sucks, Trilinus, but it sounds like there's nothing you could do.
Yes, it sounds like there was no way to avoid it. I'm sorry.
That probably was just one of 9 of the cat's lives.
Yeah.
Love a Dr. Pepper. Oh, I've got a Dr. Pepper over here.
Whoa. Oh boy. J-Cat, that's crazy. Okay, that was freaky.
That cat. I missed a freaky thing? Was it really freaky?
All the lights and doors like slammed.
Uh-oh. Right when Stud joins us. Stud doesn't like scary movies.
I can't get in there.
Oh, Ryan. We gotta check the drawers and the doors, make sure they're plumb.
Yep. Else there'll be a ghost.
Still have to do that. Haven't done that.
Ryan, do you still like cherry vanilla Coke?
Did that.
Yeah. I love
Try it for the first time.
I like it a lot. Although sometimes the vanilla's a little overpowering. Like to see what you think, Zach.
Yeah, I don't love vanilla in my Coke, but I do love
Still have
Sunkissed
to do
cherry
that.
limeade. Sounds delicious.
Still have to do that.
All right, focus up here. What do we got to do? I've kind of lost the plot.
Well, I think we have to go back to our room. I was trying to get into the tea ceremony room because that's one of our things, but we can't get in there when she's not in there, and when she is in there, we can't steal stuff. So there's got to be something we're missing.
No, sounds like another unhappy customer. I should listen to what's going on.
Okay.
When we first
It's
walked in
Williams.
the door, my wife told me she had a bad feeling about
My
this
wife
place.
told me.
No, I told her she was being unreasonable. Well, whatever it is that's going on down here,
Like if
you're not
JFK
putting
studied
up with it
abroad in
anymore.
Australia
That
and came back
thing
with
you
an
left in
annoying
our
accent.
room. No one should ever see something like that. I want my money back.
That's the New Zealand accent to you?
And I want to see this place closed down. You'd never get away with something like this in Sydney.
Sir, please,
he's
we are
Australian.
not haunted.
Sir, please, we are not haunted.
Oh,
poor Miwako.
I have a delivery for you.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
Thanks. I'll let you get
That's-
back to work.
That's
Okay,
writes her
see ya.
name like she's a serial killer threatening us.
Nancy Drew.
We're like crooked on a page.
Well, that was Williams. I guess Williams is gone.
Yeah, and his wife.
Yeah, just us now.
I saw something no one should ever have to see.
My wife in the morning. Am I right? Throw another shrimp on the barbie.
Four is supposed to be an unlucky
Uh-oh.
number here. I wonder if that's a coincidence.
Somebody knocked the 2 off our door and now it's unlucky 4.
Now it's unlucky 4. Uh-oh. Oh, good, an envelope. Yes.
Did it.
Big old burrito.
Thank you, J-Cat, for that hint. I would probably have forgotten about that. I clearly did forget about it.
That was the last customer, wasn't it?
Yes, Nancy. It's just you. So, make yourself comfortable. We are all here for you until something happens to scare you off too.
I don't scare easily.
I've heard that before. Look,
I've heard that before.
I'm sorry I shouldn't be
I've heard that
upsetting you
before.
with all of this. Please, you're my only guest left. Let me at least make sure you have a good trip. Maybe you recommend us to your friends.
Oh, I don't know.
My friends are
I
already
still
here and
wanna
staying
help.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
Help? You wanna help? Look
You wanna
around
help?
you. This place is beyond help. It was spooky and lonely before everything that happened.
I love a late night
And
taco.
now-
You're totally right.
Why do you think Yumi got out of this place as soon as she could?
Yeah.
People come because they've heard it's haunted. They come here to be scared, and even they can't take it. I'm sorry, Nancy. There's nothing you can do here. Help yourself and find somewhere safer to stay.
You named your dash cam after Suki the cat. First of all, Art, you're really like speaking Randanized language. Every device has to be named after some funny reference that's only fun to you.
I should get to work now.
Costa taco, man. Beef, lettuce, and tomato cheese.
Can you?
And maybe it wouldn't do tomato, and maybe it would do
now.
onion.
J-Cat, how do we get... Can I leave this for...
I should get to work now.
I just did all this work.
Somewhere?
Come back later. Okay.
Zach, I love that you're like, what other foods do you like at late night except ice cream? Because ice cream's the obvious
George wasn't
answer.
Kidding.
Obviously.
This does look hard.
Ice cream, tacos. I mean, God, I'll eat anything late night. Oh, Art's the Sour Patch Kids. I love some chips late night. I love you know what I sometimes eat late night? This is not really like a junk food thing, but I sometimes make a piece of toast late at night, right before I go to bed. Or
Yeah,
I'll get
like a
up
peanut butter
and be
toast,
like,
maybe?
my tummy's not like I need more food in my tummy. Yeah, and I'll make peanut butter toast.
Yeah, I like that. There's nothing better to me than like waking up in the middle of the night for some reason, and then maybe you're like your stomach was weird or whatever, and then you go, you know what would go right down real smooth right now is a can of Coke.
Yeah.
And you have it like at 2 a.m.
Just
and
like
you just
a chug.
chug,
Yeah.
and then go back to bed. I think it's because my body's dehydrated because I don't drink water. That's probably what it is.
But the bubbles are also nice.
But the bubbles are also nice. Okay, so...
Well, and also you've just said that you'd never have trouble sleeping, so the caffeine doesn't affect you.
No, not at all.
Somebody just told me that everybody's body processes caffeine differently, and like there's a spectrum. So some people process it really quickly, and some people process it really slowly, which is why some people are really affected by caffeine, and some people aren't affected at all. This person was not a doctor. Let's just say that.
Let's just say that.
So I'm not sure how true that is, but I feel like you drinking a can of Coke in the middle of the night, that would be unfathomable to some people. It would keep them up. Caffeine has never affected me that way.
No, I think that that stuff affects me incredibly differently. I think I have a very slow metabolism, in fact.
But you metabolize caffeine really quickly.
Oh, I thought you were saying it takes so long to metabolize it that I don't feel the effects right away.
No, I think your body processes it really quickly so it doesn't linger in your system.
Oh, okay. I like that.
I think it's like the same with dad falls asleep drinking coffee. I think he has the same thing, you know?
Yeah. I feel like mom never really cared about caffeine either, although she didn't drink as much stuff. She drank soda.
Yeah. Sudoku! You know it. You love it. The original Sudoku.
Really frustrating that you can't annotate, huh? So this is the Sudoku.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
We are
Corn
over
chips, cheese, and making your own little nachos. That's a good late night snack.
Oh, I like that a lot.
Ooh, with black beans and lettuce on after. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, keep it cool.
That's like a taco salad.
Peanut butter toast is a go-to at night for me too. I like a good leftover too. Like, oh, some chicken that was in the fridge. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense, J-Cat. Okay, so it's after 5 hours. Do we want to tackle this now or not? I can get into it. I could jump into it if you're feeling it. This one feels like it has more numbers available. Maybe not. 1, 2. So 1, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1. Be here, here. Oh no, it can't be down here. Okay, so.
Life is Strange too. It's a great story. I love seeing what choices people make in the games.
Yeah, I know.
It's true.
A big
Somebody
nonogram would be
was
fun.
like, more Sudoku.
Yeah.
Ryan, have you played Life is Strange too?
I watched a playthrough of it. I played the first one and thought that was cool. Watched a playthrough of the second one. Or I'm thinking of the Colors of the Soul one or whatever. Is that the second one? Those games are cool. Not. There's not really any puzzling to it. It's just sort of you play through it like a story, which is fine. But
I don't know. What do you think? Do you want to do the Sudoku now or wait to do it fresh next time?
I feel like I asked you that and you just asked me right back the same question.
Well, I'm not going to be doing the Sudoku, so.
Who knows? You could be.
I could be. I could do it.
I'll try a little bit of it. Let's see. So this is like 3 and 4 and 8.
And 9.
No, 9's here. I'm looking at the column.
Oh, I see.
3, 4, and 8. So this can't be 1 because of the box. This can't be 1. These can't be 1s because of the rows. So 1's got to go here. So you have 3, 4, and 8. Excuse me. God. This can't be 3 or 8, so it's got to be 4. Okay. I don't think I know which is which anymore for the 3 and the 8 yet. So I'd love to put a double there, but I can't. Can't notate. I'm not going to be quiet about it.
I know.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this isn't the 7. And this isn't the 8. So it's 6, 7, 8. This can't be 7. This has to be a 7, 8 pair, which means 7 here, 8 here, right? That means this is
JCat is reminding us that the top left is considered the hardest and the bottom left is the easiest, if that changes your strategy at all.
Okay. So I'm at bottom right, so I'm sort of in the middle right now. Okay, let me see how far I can go with this super quick, and then I'll do bottom left and see if I can knock it out. Well, no, let's go bottom left now. We can. I assume this saves, right? Will I back out?
JCat has confirmed.
Okay, great.
That it saves.
So bottom left is easy Sudoku. Okay, let's look at it.
Art is very invested in this.
Okay. I just wish I could write on the screen. You know what I mean? It's just frustrating.
Yeah.
Because I can do a Sudoku. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. So the 5 can't go in this box or here, so 5 is here.
Did the other True Colors have Cyndi Lauper and Phil Collins singing in it, or are you referencing a funny
it's just a song, I think.
Are you referencing a funny thing?
Are you referencing a funny thing?
Zach, is this a funny thing you're referencing?
Are you referencing a funny thing, baby? Okay. So 1, 3.
Zach, now I really want tacos. Zach, will you mail me some of your tacos? Just
Okay,
like
so
a P.O.
5's
box.
gotta be here. Oh, no, 5 can't be there. Did I fuck this up? Yes, I did. Oh, no, I don't need the 5. Sorry. So 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6, 8. Sorry. Okay, 1, 3, 6, 8. Okay. So the 1 can't go here, so it's got to be here. 3 has got to be in this column. 8's got to be over here. So this is a 6-8 pair.
6-3.
6-3, I mean. Okay, I don't know the answer to that yet. What else has a lot of numbers?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian's got the game. He's going live on stream.
Okay, great, good. 5's got to go there. So 2, 7, 9. 7 can't go. 7, 9, 2. Is that right? Yeah, because 9 can't go here or here. So 9 has to go here. 7 can't go here. 7, 7. Okay, great.
How does your friend that your not your real friend, but your internet friend, the guy that you watch, how does he annotate it?
So I wish I could show you easily. Let's see.
He just puts it in the corner, or is it some kind of special thing he does?
So there's 2 ways to do it. It has a name to it as well. There's what is the name of it? It's named after the guy who invented it. But there's corner notation and there's center notation, and they mean different things. So if you annotate a number in the center, it's annotated with a pair or a triple or something else in that box, and it means like the only places, like if you put an 8 in the center of 3 different boxes in the box, then it means the only place 8 can go in this 3x3 box is one of these cells.
Okay, yeah.
So if you have an 8 in the center, and then you also have a 3 in the center of that same square, and you've done all your math right, you go, well, this is a 3 or an 8. I know it's one of the two. And then if you find another 3, 8, you go, oh, it's a 3, 8 pair. So those 3, and if this is 3 and this is 8, or this is 8 and this is 3, either way, I know 3 and 8 aren't anywhere else in this box. You know, so like if if a different box was like 2 or 3, you would go, well, I know that's a 2 now, because there can't be a 3.
I see, okay.
But the corners, on the other hand, mean
You're right. You're all boyfriends. I meant that Ryan said has no actual contact with this person. But
no,
yeah.
This is just somebody I like on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
The corner means so the 8 in the center means this of all the Sudoku digits, this one can be the numbers in the center. So you have to fill it out all the way. So like if it can be 1, 2, 3, or 8, you got to put all of those in.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that means that this box could be any of these digits, and then in the that's the center, and then in the corner notation, it means any place with a corner of that number, that digit has to be in one of these squares. So it's the inverse of the thing. It's like this box must contain one of these numbers, or this number must be in one of these boxes. Those are the two concepts. It sounds kind of like they're the same thing, but they're not.
Must be in one of these boxes. Okay.
So you don't know that, like, there could be a reason why you could put a 9 in the corner thinking, well, 9 has to be in either here, here, or here. You might find out a reason later that it can't possibly be here or here. You know, but you know that in the corners, it's like, well, if there's a 9 in this box anywhere, it's here or here. Versus, I've eliminated other options for this one cell, and I know it has to be this, or 9, or whatever, you know?
Okay. I don't think I'm fully appreciating the difference between those, but I can understand.
It's hard to keep the difference in your head, and I'm not great at it. He would explain it much, much better. But then you get into cool things where you're like, oh, if I see like a double or a triple, I know that like if it's a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, then I know that like, okay, well these cells all have to be the numbers 1, 2, and 3, which means no other cells in this square can be 1, 2, or 3. So if I see a possible 3 anywhere else, I can take it out, you know. And then you start getting things where you can like start seeing patterns where it's like X-wings is one of them, okay?
Oh.
Where like if you have like
Silver Surfer and Rogue.
you have it's a pattern where there's like.
Sorry, I just want to get credit for remembering Silver Surfer as an X-Men character.
Silver Surfer is
keep going.
not an X-Man character, but I'll give you credit.
I trusted my Void friend.
Silver Surfer is a Marvel character, though, so I'll give it. I'm sure he's been on the X-Men.
Who's the one I'm thinking of?
Iceman, maybe.
Iceman's who I was thinking of.
Yeah,
Iceman's
Iceman
definitely
has
been
similar,
on X-Men and Friends.
Yes.
Yeah.
Similar vibe.
Sorry, go ahead. Good.
X-Wing is just if you have like pairs that are like 5-8, 5-8, and then over here parallel you have 5-8, 5-8. It creates this system where you're like, I don't know which is the 5 or which is the 8, but I know that whichever is the 5 here, this one can't be also a 5 because it'd be in the same row. So I know 5-8, 5-8, which means I know that that the 5 and the 8 in like the box between those two has to be in the box in the middle because it couldn't be in either column, you know, like stuff like that. So they create like little zones. Anyway, I'm not good at it. I just like watching him do it.
Interesting.
So like what I would want to say, you know, up here is like 3. We know this is a 3 and a 6 pair, for example, and I want to write that in.
Mm-hmm.
And then later when I wrote a 6 down here for some reason, I would be able to knock it out because I could see it right away, you know? Anyway, that's all.
I understand putting all the possible options in the little box and process of elimination, like checking them off. But I don't fully grasp the different techniques.
I'm not explaining it.
Video.
I'm not explaining it well. I'm sure Odd Linguist could explain it.
Well. My brain doesn't quite follow.
I bet Odd Linguist could explain it, or you know, obviously this guy could. But it's like he actually specifically only notes if he can like get it down to like 3 numbers or less, he'll write it in. If he can't, it's like practically anything to him, and he doesn't notate it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Know? That way you're not over notating and you can't see what's the patterns. Okay.
Art's a self-taught Sudokuist.
Yeah.
Sudokuist.
Listen, I don't know, man. I'm follow the Cracking the Cryptic guy. I don't know how. Like, I know he was a Sudoku champ at one point.
Are there competitions? I'm sure there are competitions, but like, are they? Do you win something? Are they international?
I'm sure you win something, and they're probably international. I think this guy was a British champ. I don't know if it was international. Maybe it was. Cool. Maybe it was. I forget. But I know that like he'll remark about how he's just casually solving the puzzle, and this is not like because he's like will walk you through everything as he does it, and he's like, if I was doing this for champion, it'd be a different thing. But he also talks about he's like, well, I don't do that anymore, but like. You know, he looks at puzzle ratings and he's like, well, this one was rated, you know, a such and such, which means an expert could do it in 2 minutes, you know, and he's like, now I'm not at that level anymore. You know, it's been a while. So, but I'll try to do, you know, I could probably do it in 10 minutes, but I'm going to walk you guys through it in 20 minutes, you know?
I love that he aged out of it. You know, like Sudoku it's a young man's game.
It's a young man's game.
He blew out his, you know, pencil finger.
Yeah, Odd Linguist knows what I'm talking about. So I watched Simon. I haven't got into Mark's stuff. I'm sure Mark is great, but I fell in love with Simon, so I skip all of Mark's stuff because Simon's my man. But I'll probably go back and then discover Mark and watch all of his stuff too. Night Art. I don't know what could have possibly bored you, but good night.
Oh, good luck your shift tomorrow.
Yeah, so JCat, I didn't have that early training. I'm coming to it later in life. Really, and I'm definitely not good at it. I just enjoy it, and I enjoy the sort of the fun of it. Like there's you gotta like I'm sure again Odd Linguist could tell you about this thing, but there's this whole thing in Sudoku called the Fistimophel ring. Okay, and this is crazy, and you probably I won't explain it well, but I want to try.
Okay.
So it's like if you I can't do it without being able to like illustrate it, but basically. You can say like, okay, the first 3 columns, right? We know that those contain 3 sets of the numbers 1 through 9, right?
Yeah, okay.
We don't know what order they're in yet, but we know that's what they contain. And we know that they contain the same thing over here. These last 3 columns, 3 sets of the number 9, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And we know that if we did it like they did it with these rows, we would have 3 sets of the number 9, 3 sets of the number 9, and we get 4 sets of the number 9, right? So what you have there is you have cells that are in both of those sets. You have cells that are in your on your rows and in your columns, right?
Yeah.
And so you can take numbers out and say like, well, I'm going to take this number out that's in both sets. And I don't know what number I'm taking out yet because it's blank right now. I don't know what it is, but I know I've taken the same thing out of 2 different sets, which means I know the sets are still equal. I still have all my vertical ones are equal and my horizontal, because they're 1 through 9, right?
Okay, yeah.
All this extrapolates to the fact that in every Sudoku, this line that can form around the center square, this ring,
yeah,
is composed of the digits that are in the 4 boxes in the corners.
What are you even saying to me? That's crazy.
Isn't that nuts? So like so for example, we know that 3, 5, 9, and 7 will appear somewhere in this puzzle in these squares. And in fact, here's a 5, here's a 5, here's a 9.
3, 9, yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Whoa.
The first and last 2 columns. Thank you, Odd Linguist. I'm sure I was doing it wrong.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, right? Isn't that cool? Yeah, if you look up practically any Cracking the Cryptic video, he'll explain this because he always explains it for new people every time. It's so cool. And I clearly was not absorbing it because I explained it wrong, but yeah, isn't that neat? Okay, now this actually gets us down to trying
and
to
says that it sounded like a D&D module, what the name.
I know. It's a great name.
Yeah, that's very sneaky numbers. Very sneaky.
And I think it was because the guy's like screen name that came up with this was Fistamafel. He's just like, hey, you ever noticed this? And everyone's like, whoa, you blew my mind.
Like the DiGiorgi cheat in the 7th guest.
Like the DiGiorgi. Yes, right.
Yeah.
I forget what that game was called that I could.
Something with beans.
Something with beans. Okay. So where's our weak squares, as Simon would say. So this is before.
So when you do so in like the championships, it's just like a lot more squares.
I think that they always are.
Or it's a lot less numbers.
It's less given numbers, but also it's just a matter of like the numbers that are given. I'm sure there's some math as to what numbers are easier to see in versus not to see, like the position wise. Like if you have the corner, I think that's a great number because you can know there's no 9s here or here, you know.
Yeah.
But I think it's just about time. It's just about how fast can you do it.
Wow.
But that's what, like, on Cracking the Cryptic, they do variant Sudoku, where it's like, okay, this is regular Sudoku, plus it has this extra thing where the gray squares do this, and they always count up from 1 to 2.
Oh, I see. Like the crazy crosswords you do.
Exactly. And they do it because they're like, well, I can do a regular Sudoku in 3 minutes. Like, I got to do something different, you know?
Easy, yeah.
And they'll do ones where they get no given digits, nothing at all. And
0 given digits?
0 given digits. And they'll be like, well, how does this solve? But they have to solve uniquely. Otherwise, it's not a valid Sudoku puzzle. So there's only one solution. And then he comes up with some crazy thing where he's like, this is clever, but as you can see, because of the restraints, this has to be a 9. And he starts there and he solves the whole puzzle.
That's insane.
I know, J-Cat. I mean, I love it. I mostly love watching smart people do it.
Yeah.
I tend to not be able to like compete on that level and I get frustrated, but I do love it. Okay, so this is...
Fistamafel was a setter, I think this is saying.
Oh, yeah. A setter who goes by Fistamafel. Okay, cool. Right. Makes sense. So this is what, 1, 6, and 8? 1 can't go here, and neither can 6. So this is 8. 6 can't go here, so this is 1. This is 6. Okay, so we have 1, 2, so we're missing 3, 4, and 8. 3 can't go down here, so it's got to be here.
When did Sudoku become popular? I feel like it was in, I mean, I'm sure it's been around for a long time, but there was like a Sudoku craze, like maybe 10 years ago or something. That's what I feel like.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's been in newspapers forever, but yeah, I think it got more popular at some recent point, but I don't know. So this has to be the 4. That's the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So this can't be a 3.
Cat's got a hint for you.
Okay. Four down, third from last is a 1. 4 down, third from last. Let me ask you for hints to what that means.
1. So fourth row.
Four down,
right.
third from last. Okay, it's a 1. That's true because as you can see, 1,
yeah.
so it has to be. Yeah, good eye, Game Cat.
Nailed it, Game Cat.
Okay, and so this was what? What was I doing? What was I in the middle of?
Ryan's brain doesn't like rows and columns, I've learned.
What do you mean?
That's the same thing with the stone where you were like,
oh yeah, 4 down, third from last. Yeah, that means nothing to me. I understand it now that you said it, but yeah.
Yeah, of course, but it doesn't like click into your brain is like immediately think of that.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, I don't know 2 versus 4 here, do I? I don't think I do. But if this is a 2-4 pair, that means that the bottom pair is 1 and 7, and we know the order. We knew that from here, actually. We have 6, so 6 has to be here or here. We don't know the order yet.
Is the Sudoku Japanese? Or have we...
I thought so.
Have we given it a Japanese name? Like the knives.
Good question. I don't know. Oh, here's a 2.
Oh, well, the name is Japanese. Let's see.
JCat, I try to look for where I have the most numbers, whether it's a box, column, or row, where I have the most completed numbers. I mean, I probably would be doing this differently if I could annotate, because I could sort of just do like, let's do all the rows and try, but I'm trying to just go for my weakest positions here.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so they were originally called Number Place.
Number Place?
Yeah.
Okay.
French newspapers featured a variation of Sudoku puzzles in the 19th century. And then puzzles also appeared in 1969, or started to appear in 1969 in puzzle books under the name Number Place. However, the modern Sudoku only began widespread popularity in 1986.
Whoa,
when it was published by the Japanese puzzle company Nicoli under the name Sudoku, meaning single number.
That's is much more recent. In
U.S. newspapers.
You could have told me this was pre-Christ, and I would believe it.
I mean, I think there's been law. I'm gonna click through the rest of the history, but I think that everything is like a version of a version of a version of a version. So I think there was an early version of this. But it first appeared in U.S. newspapers and the London Times in 2004. Thanks to the efforts of Wayne Gould, who devised a computer program to rapidly produce unique number puzzles.
That's cool. Yes, I got there, JCat. Very good, Zach. Not unless you count Dracula. 1, 2, so 3, which has to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. 5.
Its predecessor was called Magic Squares. But there were no numbers missing. You just had to like do the math. And that dates back to 190 BCE in China.
What do you mean there was what was the difference with that one? I didn't get it.
So it's like 3x3 with a bunch of numbers in it, and you have to figure out
fuck that up.
They all equal the same number. So like across and diagonal, the columns, the rows, and the diagonals all make the same number by various means of adding, subtracting, and multiplying. Interesting.
I kind of stopped listening because I realized I made a giant mistake in this puzzle.
That's okay.
I think that's an 8.